dockets are for later. That's what I'm. Let's go with this one.
Gateway crimes. Start out small, turn to big fines. Like a starts a fire, snowballs to something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal, mail. Grow the scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small
226 418.
minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Where's it at?
Gateway crimes. Start out small, turn to big fines. Like a spark that starts a fire.
Oh my god. How do I, where is it?
Shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal, mail. Grow to scams, you'll end in jail. So beware these small beginnings, modern misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Where is the queue? Why can't I see it?
Don't go down that road somehow. Don't go down that road somehow. So beware these small beginnings, minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
So annoying.
Payway drugs, a puff,
Fuel,
a sip,
fuel.
lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal, mail.
I'm not.
Grow to scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings, modern misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Well, if I can fucking figure it out.
Don't go down that road somehow.
Where is it at?
Due to main, there's gonna be a public works here with a vehicle heading towards CPD. Is anyone able to let them inside?
A firm. I'll let them inside.
Yeah, they're kind of on the way from the highway, so it'll take them a hot minute, but yeah, thank you.
I bet.
105 to 204, what's your 20? You're making me walk, what the fuck? fuck's this?
It's the stepping, fat boy.
You know, me personally though.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last on duty. I'm already annoyed.
We'll let Joey on duty.
That's not for long.
I miss you, Joey. I'll wait until you go on LOA again.
Oh,
Not
that's
really,
gonna
Joey.
be
Can you give me a call, please?
Hey, yeah, where do you want to be? 903?
Job 1676, DPD escorting public works.
105-204 merging call sign. Probably gonna break us. I mean, abide SOPs. We're gonna be 10 a.m.
Fire address you.
And rescue.
I got one injured penguin, one injured bald man.
Stick your shits up here.
10-4, can you send a ping and I'll...
I'm just going
be
through a
out.
red light. Those cars shouldn't even be turning that direction. Yes. I can't see the FTO cadet queue. It's annoying me. Thank you. Oh no. I got... No. No. Let's see. Wow. No.
Now at 903, I'll be at, in the garage of MRPD.
To break in call signs 238 is going to be 10-7.
Oh no, he's gonna hate my driving. He's gonna make fun of me. Fuck that guy. He's not. You know why? Because I'm in charge. Bitch ain't got nothing on me. Green light. Dang it. You're on by edge, bunny. I gotta go. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. No. I'm gonna go. Seatbelts. Save lives. Let me pull this up. Get to burr it. I don't know how long the first ride along is. I think it's 5 hours. I feel like I should know this shit.
None of 976 MRPD.
Ah!
76 to shots fired at LMOC. 949+1, gonna be 10-7 on the roof, debriefing, off radio.
On the roof sounds kind of sketchy. You better not kill my cadet.
10-3.
On TAC 1 is code 4, TAC 1 collapsed, all units back, 10-8.
Oh. Dying. Oh, they're trying to, huh?
Code Squad 76 to MLPD.
Oh my gosh, look at that guy with the real long hair. I thought there was a female for a second there. I mean, listen, I don't want to
Sure,
sound
Hunter,
unprofessional, but your hair is beautiful.
With 185.
I've gotten a lot of compliments on it.
565-10-7 for a few minutes.
20 all 703, Mr. Chet Barrett.
That would be
Yeah,
the fine
Barrett,
gentleman
how
to my right.
Oh, perfect. Hello there, gentlemen.
Hello.
You ready to go?
Oh, are you my FTO?
I am.
I did not. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
you did.
Awesome.
I mean, by all means, if you'd like to stay here and continue to warm the bench, I can.
Wait,
It's
that's
a
an
little-
option?
It's a
Can
little
I do
wet.
this?
195, 10-7 process.
You can take my
I
spot.
mean, if you're a
I'm just a little
cadet.
nervous, so I sweat a little bit.
Alright.
Great work, by the way, Kelly.
Oh, yeah, you seen that?
I
Give me
did,
flag
I
the
did.
plates.
105+1 West, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Second,
with
sorry?
a
We flag all our
silver-colored
plates.
four-door ship
I have
up
not,
under
no.
down
Do you want me
and,
to?
Occupied on times.
You ever did it before?
Yeah.
Hello, officer. This is my phone
Oh,
number.
I'll let you do it.
Nice to meet you.
I will give you my
Corporal.
phone number. Yes, I'll give you my phone number when I know for a fact you make it through.
Yeah, we can.
I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I gave somebody my phone number and now they're a skinner and they won't stop calling me because they want to torture me. So
Oh, damn.
Sounds like harassment. Sounds like you
Yeah.
can maybe file a warrant for them.
no, I mean a warrant for text messages. No, I'm just so I will give you my phone number when I know you can't make it through the academy. Okay.
Sure.
You can. I'm usually always on duty. If you ever need my phone number to call me or anything like that, you can always go on
Yeah,
duty
just
and
don't
find me
become a
Fit
Skinner
Finder.
and call me. Officer, so we're going on the road?
I'm kidding here, by the way.
That's the plan.
There you go.
It's the plan.
Oh, Officer Dane.
Yes.
You want me to have the contact you, right, Kelly?
Yes. Yeah, I wanna be
Dane?
there for the search.
Speaking of Dane's dumbass.
That is correct.
Sorry, Corporal. Sorry.
I'm looking forward to the serving of this warrant.
All plates have been flagged. I can't wait to see it. I love to see. Hey, I better get an email. I want to wake up for that.
Oh, who you got warrant out on?
Junie Peters.
Yeah, Junie Peters.
Oh, well, that's a
She seems
shit,
real
shit
upset
wouldn't
that
happen.
I got a DNA warrant for somebody I ain't met before.
It sounds like no mercy.
Oh yeah, I
All
have I believe about 5 hours before I have to send the probable cause affidavit.
Oh.
You got this. You got this.
Well,
Hey Alexa,
best
set a
of luck.
reminder for 4 hours from now. Send probable cause affidavit. Alexa, set a reminder in 4 hours.
Is this your cadet then, Kelly?
Probable cause affidavit.
Hello, Chet Barrett.
Hello, I'm Damien Starr.
Damien Starr. Yeah, I was called by
Alexa, turn your volume to max.
Solis, former Lieutenant Solis, called me shit.
What?
He called you
me,
shit.
Yeah, trooper shit.
Oh
well,
no, right, okay. First of all,
Trooper shit.
trooper shit. Trooper shit is when you do something particularly befitting of the role of a trooper. You know, it's like that was pretty cool. That was trooper shit.
Damn
Like
right.
going to the bathroom by yourself.
It's kind of hard for me to do that, but
Oh my god, are your
What?
shoes laced up?
it's hard to.
All right.
wipe.
Well, you have fun with your cadet.
I will not be accompanying you to the restroom.
I believe that. That's your job, Kelly. I don't think it actually is. Okay, well, the shoes are tied, so that's good.
Yep.
Did they
the
tell you
loop-de-loop
how
and
many
pull.
hours is your first ride along? I think it's 5. Pretty sure.
Hell, I
Pretty
don't
sure
know.
it's 5.
5. I thought it was still 2.
It's 2.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, it is 2.
Jeez,
2 and then they drive.
we have lowered our standards.
I
Alright,
know.
well,
Back in the day, it used to be
That's
10.
why you've recruited me.
That's crazy.
Back in the day, it used to be 10 hours.
2 hours. Okay, well, I'm going to drive around for 2 hours, and then we're going to get you a shitbox car and you can drive. But yeah,
Okay.
Damn.
let's go
Alright.
fight
Oh,
some
or
crime.
Why are they
if it's-
doing that at
Here you go,
Chiliad?
Officer
Hang
Star.
on.
Oh, detective.
What are they doing at
Oh, it's Detective
Chiliad?
Star. I hope to support you in your
a drill, one about
investigations.
a gun license.
What the fuck? Yo, someone tell bro we get off Chiliad.
All right,
Who's on Chiliad?
They're not on Chiliad. They're on the road
Oh,
heading
they're
south.
in...
Mr.
yeah,
Barrett, let me borrow you for 2
I think
seconds.
he needed to, he
Yes,
went
good luck
shit
with
for a
Kelly.
hunting license.
Oh, thank you, Officer Corporal
Yeah,
Dane.
good luck. Good luck,
All right,
gang.
sir, we're going to start this off like I start off every FTO session. I see that you are a freshie. Brand new. Freshie, that's a term that I used to play a lot of DayZ. Back home, we call the fresh ones freshies. But anyway, I see you to be your first shift. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, you have any previous law enforcement experience?
Not real, no.
Not real, no. Okay. Okay, well, is there anything you're in particularly nervous about? Kind of apprehensive about?
No. I mean, I expect to shoot people, and I think the loudness of the gun is going to be a little scary. So that's about it.
Hey, anything you're like really confident about, or more confident about? You're like, you know what? I don't really have any experience, but this seems like I got it. Anything like that?
Also shooting people.
5+1 Charles 38, code 4, back tonight.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, well, I don't
guess
think it's funny to
froze.
joke about shooting people, sir. I don't think that's funny at all.
No, I don't think it's funny either. But I'm very inexperienced in doing that, and I'm not comfortable.
Let me see.
Any other questions?
No?
I think my training was very insightful. I appreciated all of the instructors, and they were very good.
All right, well, let's go. I got a car out already. You got your
Very
loadout?
demure.
Let me check.
Yes, I do.
Let me check. I'm just gonna.
You're
check
gonna
your
be very
pockets.
impressed. It's really organized.
Got a present.
Ooh, that was from Santa Claus last Christmas.
Oh, perfect. Hey, listen, I don't care how organized your pockets are. Just be consistent. Have you ever called anybody merging before?
I can't hear you. What?
Do you know how to call us merging?
No. Oh, that's Officer Rick.
Is it?
Hello, Kelly. You got a chat?
I got a chit.
Yes, former Lieutenant Joey Solis called me shit.
Did he actually?
Yes.
Maybe chit and shit. But just a strong accent.
Well, I just told him because he thought he didn't know how to pronounce my name, so I just said, you know, it's like shit, but like Chet, but like shit. And he's like, oh, Trooper, okay, Trooper shit. And then he started laughing. Oh, Trooper shit.
Oh, yeah, that's real funny.
And then he did this.
Okay. Well, don't let him get to you. So, you're with Kelly. She's one of the best FTOs we have. Actually, one of the FTOs actually, you know.
Are you not the
very
best
well.
FTO?
No, I consider myself decent.
I thought you said earlier that you were better than everyone else.
I would never say such a thing.
Oh, maybe it was Officer Solis.
You're better than everyone.
Rick.
I would never. Listen, I trained Evan. Evan, have I said that ever to you?
No, we were chill, and not in that sense.
Exactly.
Not in the sense where I put up with that kind of nonsense. So maybe you just never said it around me.
Well, I would never say that anyways.
As
Actually,
yet to be seen.
I like to keep I actually talk myself down just so I don't, you know. I don't, you know, to keep myself humble and down to earth.
That's what they all say.
All right, well, I'm gonna go in patrol.
You know, his fingerprints are already on file. He just needs his DNA, by the way.
Oh. Let's put your DNA on. There's like a form. I seen a form.
A form? Oh, yeah, they have to fill. Oh, yeah, you have to fill out when you get their fingerprints and all that shit set up.
He really does not want to give his.
Oh, what the fuck?
The fuck?
Really didn't want to give his DNA.
What the fuck?
All right, listen. Is it required now? I think it's required. Listen, we need your DNA.
It's part of the first phase. The first.
All right.
9-7 on Main.
I'll,
Be advised, there's going to be an
you have a cup?
impromptu briefing at the top of the hour.
Oh, we're doing briefing. Okay. Well, that sounds exciting. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get much of a shift in. Here. Turn and face me, and then say ah.
105+138 southbound Ogan Ave.
That's
I didn't think I could do it. I just give it to her and I had it process it.
I just stabbed him. Wait, I'm not even a.
Oh, that worked.
Just stabbed him.
Could it?
Why are you choking him?
I'm not gonna say anything.
All right, here. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. Right, I want you to put that in a flak pack. It'll be a brown paper bag thing. You want to label it with your name. Chet
I'll
Barrett.
never know.
Okay.
Labeled a flat pack?
Yep, it's got to go into a flat pack in order to process it. Them boys up at forensics don't know what to do with just a bag. You
Label it
gotta
what?
put the bag with your name. And maybe DNA sample.
Okay, there we go. And I'll open up the pack.
Yep, open up the pack and put that evidence baggie that I gave you with your DNA in it.
Alright, there we go.
Swab. Okay, perfect. Follow me.
Well, we're not gonna.
Alright, over here you want to evidence testing.
Evidence testing.
Yes, you want to submit that for testing.
Okay, I just did that.
Okay. Perfect, let's take a field trip. Let's make sure we lock all our doors behind us. We gotta secure the police station at all times.
Certainly.
You never know when some crazy fuckers are gonna come in and assault the police station. And somehow it won't be terrorism. We want to go to the main floor. Welcome to the main floor.
Yes, Sophia Ramirez gave me a tour.
Oh, perfect. Did she tell you this is where you're gonna pick up your evidence?
Over at the computer screens, yes.
Oh, perfect. Well, it's gonna take about 24 hours. Just so you know, you can't get it right now. It'll take about 24 hours. Once you get it, you're gonna get a report.
Cadets that need weapons license. There's a few people down in the lobby.
Oh, then I just take the results and put it on my profile.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's go do a weapons license. 226 plus 1, we're gonna go and issue a weapons license. You have access to the paperwork.
There you go.
Yes.
And be in the portal. Basically, make sure you follow that. You want to make sure to obtain identification, photo identification. You want to confirm whether or not that they're eligible for a weapons license. You're going to read them the statements. You're going to make sure that you get a photograph of them. I always ask them for their phone number. It's not a requirement for them to
Give me
provide
2
a phone
seconds.
number.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. Okay. Alright, give me 2 seconds here, okay?
I just let them know that it's so that we can contact them in case we recover one of their weapons.
Alright, who needs a weapon? Who needs a weapon license here?
I do.
Just one?
Imagine moving to a local.
Okay. Okay. You guys were here first, so you guys can handle that one.
We're gonna have to call the
Oh,
coroner.
thank you.
Oh, perfect. Alright. We were quick, or we were just right here.
Damn.
Alright, let's go.
Can we interrupt something like important
Hello.
or something?
Hi.
Everything's always important.
That's fair.
My name is Chet Barrett. I'm a cadet, day 1. And it's my understanding that you would like a gun license, is that correct?
Only because apparently I need to have one in order to get a games license.
That is correct, yes. And you know where to get that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Can I please see some photographic identification?
Yeah, 1 sec. There you go.
Holly Gan, is that how you pronounce it?
Gan.
Gan, okay, nice to meet you. Give me
Nice
one
to meet you.
second.
Yeah. It's gonna follow me everywhere, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
God damn it.
Wait, what's following you?
Mispronunciation of my last name.
Everybody says Gan.
No.
Yep.
Other way
Wait,
around.
It's not Gan.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
It is
yeah.
Gan.
It is Gan. Everybody says
not-
gone.
Everyone says gone.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just because
Now I'm
everybody
getting
knows
confused.
Decker.
Now I'm getting confused.
Okay,
Decker
you
was
do not have a criminal history, which is good. As a matter of
Yeah.
fact, you don't have a history at all.
Nope.
In order to obtain a gun license, you're going to need to have a photograph taken of you. So
Okay.
if I can have you come up next to the American flags, I'll take a photograph of you, and we'll proceed with the next steps.
Yeah.
Can you look a little bit more straight towards me, please? Perfect, thank you. Okay, and would you like to provide your phone number?
Sure. Give me a sec to remember what it is.
You can always slide me your contact details, and I can just copy and paste your phone number
Oh,
into
okay.
your profile.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay.
21% back to Nate.
Okay, I'm going to read you a disclaimer before I issue the license, and then I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, and then I'll issue the license, okay?
Alright, sure.
Owning a firearm comes with many responsibilities, such as maintaining the safekeeping of the firearm, staying up to date with laws and regulations regarding firearms, and knowing when and where you can carry and discharge your firearm. You may only purchase a firearm for yourself and for no one else via a registered ammunition within the state of San Andreas. Purchasing any firearm outside of registered ammunition dealers or purchasing firearms that are not available in ammunition is illegal. You may only use your firearm in self-defense, and when discharged, you must inform law enforcement of the discharging of your firearm. You are not allowed to possess or attach extended magazines or suppressors to your firearm. One violent felony committed with a firearm, or two non-violent firearm felonies, or two firearms misdemeanors within 14 days is ground for revocation of your firearms license. Once revoked, you must wait a minimum of 7 days, with an additional 7 days for every prior revocation in the past 3 months. For example, if you have 2 prior revocations in the 3 months prior to the current revocation, you will face a revocation for 21 days, which is the 7-day base plus 14 days due to the prior revocation. The gun license may be reissued by a police corporal or above. Once I grant you your firearms license, you must go to any city hall or the courthouse to collect the physical card, and you must carry that card with you at all times when in possession of a firearm. Do you understand?
Yes.
Copy that.
Okay, and I'm going to ask you what your intentions are to obtain a firearms license.
To be able to go hunting with my friends. I don't intend to carry a gun at all.
You can take my spot on TAC 1, Jay.
No, that's a big negative. I'm already long gone, sir.
Okay, please hold. Officer Price, I think everything's on the up and up, and I think she would be a valid recipient.
Valid recipient.
Yes.
Is she familiar with firearms? Does she know how to use one?
I should ask that. Okay, madam, are you familiar with firearms, and do you know how to use them?
Yeah, I was in the army.
You were in the army. Thank you for your service. How long?
Not very.
Are you honorably or dishonorably discharged?
It's very rude to ask, just saying.
Yeah, I'd rather not get into it.
She could have just retired. You don't know.
Did you retire?
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, a couple more questions. Did you give her the test? You didn't give her the test. Alright, Miss Gann, there's going to be a test, okay? And just a couple of questions.
Sure.
Question number 1. With this firearms license, should you get one, or when you get one, who can you purchase weapons for with this weapons license?
Just me.
Perfect. And where can you purchase those firearms from?
Ammunition.
What's going to happen if you purchase them from a not ammunition?
It's real bad and I'd probably go to jail.
Oh, perfect. And if your weapon is lost or stolen, what are you going to do?
Tell law enforcement as soon as possible.
And if you have a firearm on your person, what else is going to be on your person?
My license.
Oh my god. She's passed. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Sounds like a perfect score.
I know some things. Just not all the things.
Seb, are you saying that Holly doesn't know anything?
No.
Wow.
I didn't
We're
say
good to proceed, Officer
that.
Price?
You are good to proceed.
Very well.
Howdy. Just so you are aware, we
Still
have a
up
couple
there.
of rangers en route to that lady's
Oh,
911 in
is
the
that guy
ocean.
still up there? No, he's not.
No,
Okay.
he's left.
I believe there's a medic en route. If you have a tac, we can get him on there. Yeah, let me grab one real quick. Take it to TAC 5. Receive TAC 5.
Okay, madam, I have granted your firearms license.
Cool.
I believe that is it. I
Awesome.
will update your profile with all the information. So, you know, if your firearm is stolen, please report it. If we locate any stolen firearms, we can use your phone number to call you, etc., etc.
Perfect.
Are you trying to call my girlfriend?
No, sir. Is that all, Officer Price?
Kind of sounds like you're trying to call his girlfriend.
Kind of sounds like he's calling. Yeah.
Did you tell her where she could pick up her license?
Yes.
He did.
Okay, did you document and update the MDT with her photo as well as her phone number should she have given it?
Yes, I'm doing that now.
You issued her license?
Yes, I did.
Oh, perfect. Well, you are good to go. Congratulations. Make good choices.
Good job, cadet.
Thank you so much.
I'd keep an eye on him if I were you. He seems to be hitting on other people's partners.
Oh my
He
god, that's
does.
so inappropriate.
I know, what the fuck?
Would you like to file an official complaint?
You know, maybe not at this time, but if he does give her a call, definitely.
That sounds like it's the plan.
Harassment. So, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
My apologies if I offended anyone.
Dude,
They're fucking with you, man.
Listen, I know you're a cadet, but you don't gotta have a broom up your ass, bro.
Come on, give
What
him
if I
a
like
break.
that?
It's his first day.
Hey.
I'm just kidding.
Whoa,
I do not
this
like
is
that.
this is getting weird. You know what? We should go. You guys have an above average day, okay?
Okay,
Yes,
good luck,
congratulations.
guys.
Good luck.
Congrats on being a cadet.
What are you doing? That's like one of the easiest ways to develop positive relations with the community. What are you doing?
I think I did a good job.
Mm,
I gave her a gun license.
yeah. Okay. It's fair. Well, I'm gonna go and park my car because we got.
the weapon license upstairs unless someone has it. So can cadet do it?
Is there another weapons license? And we'll let them do it because you just did one. Perfect. Like a.
I guess it took me down, but not
Yeah,
you.
no, that's so weird.
The elevators really hate you. Alright, let's go over here.
I feel like that warrant's expired. Alright, let's go. Let me go park my car.
What do you think about my conduct, Officer Price?
Your conduct? I thought your conduct was fine.
I'm relieved to hear that.
What I will tell you though,
Is there
I wouldn't necessarily
We have two individuals here.
just identify myself straight away as a cadet. I mean, it's already going to be obvious, but there's people that might not know, and the moment that you tell them, you know, they're going to take it as an opportunity to walk all over you, okay?
9776 BPD.
You know how to set up the radar and everything?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
So how should I identify myself? Or should I
As
just
a
not?
trooper or officer.
As a trooper? Okay.
Whichever makes you happy. I mean, even if you are a cadet, a rank of cadet, you are still an officer of the law. A lot of individuals in the state seem to think or relate to the word cadet with less than?
It's probably synonymous, I guess.
I don't necessarily think so.
We haven't received all of our training yet.
Well, it, referring to yourself that way with people's attitudes and opinions completely undermines your authority.
I certainly do not want that happening.
I'm not very happy about this. This is just ruining my shift, this break.
What is?
This mandatory lunch break.
No. Were
my God,
you?
it's
Yeah, you were around for the 8 p.m. briefings, the classics. I love those. I miss those so much.
Oh, yeah, I did too. It seems like that was the most useful briefing, if I'm being honest.
Because all the shit happened afterwards, and then it was the time where the most people were still clocked in. I miss them. I want them back.
I would say do away with all the other useless briefings and just have one at 8.
The 2 a.m. one, there's like 2 to 3 people only.
That's useless.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
think.
stupid briefing.
Agreed. I really wish there was an 8 p.m. one.
That's unfortunate.
Well, it's okay. We'll have a 7 p.m. one tonight. So I'll see you guys up there.
Oh, yeah, let's go up there. We'll just get in the elevator.
Perfect.
Thank you for pushing the button.
Yeah, I got you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
You hungry? You need some food? There's food in this fridge.
I just got the Hustler's Burger from the fridge.
Oh, perfect.
The microwavable burgers.
Ooh, like those fast bites you can buy for $1?
Yes!
Dude, which one's your favorite?
I got the Hustler one.
My favorite's the spicy chicken. It's so good.
I do like chicken.
Nine on main, be advised, impromptu briefing, top of the hour. Make sure you guys are getting back to VPD safely.
My gosh. Terrible weather out there.
Yeah.
That officer illegally parked
Tomorrow,
within 5 feet of a fire hydrant. Whose car is that?
3 p.m. Eastern.
That's egregious.
Bye.
I believe it says supervisor on the front fender.
998-1042.
Have fun.
Thank you for your service.
It's Merlin. It's Merlin Savages. He's in a command meeting. He won't be around to fix that.
I'm gonna issue him a parking citation after.
Do it.
He's on the curb, on the opposite lanes of travel. I'm facing the right direction, within 5 feet of a fire hydrant. That's definitely not a legal parking spot. How are we as a department going to issue people citations for illegal parking when our own supervisors don't demonstrate correct parking?
If you ever catch me illegally parked, I'll give you $10,000. You have my word. San Andreas State Police thrives on excellence.
Oh shit, maybe I should be a state police. I'm just kidding. I'm above average. Just below excellence, I guess. It is what it is.
126 3PD.
Uh, 265, is there going to be briefing after storm?
Brother.
10-4 VPD.
That's my favorite. My favorite thing. When I, say, clearly on the radio, I'm in a pursuit, I can take 2 additionals, TAC 3, and immediately following somebody says, "What's TAC?" I love that almost as much as when somebody says, "I need 78s on my 20."
Yeah, that's the biggest pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, where is that at?
And then they don't follow up with what their 20 is. Because you know what happens? You get 15 people. What's your 20? What's your 20? What's your 20? Just say your 20. You don't say your 20, guess who's not coming? Me. Oh, my third peeve, since I'm filling up time here. My third peeve. What's up, Rolling Thunder? It's people responding to and attaching to calls without any idea or care for their position. Let's say there's a robbery of an ATM in the South Side, Strawberry Avenue, and I got some son of a bitch responding from Paleto. Why? I have pulled up to a robbery. I've been there. 15 people have called out 76, and I'm already 23. I just
My
drive
favorite
away.
one was the when there would be like 3 or 4 shots. I'll ask for a status, and they'll go, hold on, more shots, and then they say they're code 4, and then like 2 more minutes after that, there's more shots, and it's like, obviously you're not code 4, so please tell me what's happening.
Oh, I've initiated a pursuit on a car from a traffic stop. 4 units attached to my pursuit, and I'm out of it, and don't nobody know why they're chasing them in the first place. I'm just angry today, okay? I woke up angry. I've had a lot of
What do you
caffeine.
want, bitch?
Get 'em. All those things don't do them.
Oh, you run. All right.
Yeah, I already know that.
No?
Thought you were gonna run.
All right, love you.
No.
Mwah.
Dante, I meant to say I love you back. My apologies.
It's okay, I'll forgive you this time.
Stop making me blush.
I'm about to 10-3, y'all. Well, since we just chilling, I don't know this one.
Down in the city where the streets are tough, Julie Lee leads the force with love. Her badge so bright it shines above the
No.
LSP.
I like this one better.
Kelly, what's your opinion on pepper jack cheese?
Oh, it's a delightful cheese. It's usually better paired with some. You can't just eat it by itself, but on a nice sandwich, adds a little bit of kick, you know.
I see what I do. A ham and pepper jack cheese sandwich with some garlic sauce and pickles. Put it in the toaster for a little bit. Perfect.
You don't be kissing anybody after that, do you?
No, I brush my teeth after that.
Alright, by the way, Kelly, I don't know if you're interested. After Storm, I'm gonna go to the fire and rescue station and get her medical training. If you want to take your trooper shit with you, or sorry,
oh, yeah.
Chet.
Yeah, trooper Chet.
Yeah, try.
Chet.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Yep, we'll go to the fire station.
That's how they're gonna do it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Chet, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
Is cheddar.
I would be in agreement with pepper jack.
Oh,
man.
Your favorite cheese? My favorite cheese is gonna be a nice brie. Like a nice brie.
Brie, that's pretty good, yeah.
That's a really good one. Has anybody ever said Swiss? I don't think so. Like this, A way overrated cheese.
Yeah. I didn't even like remember what Swiss cheese tastes like. I haven't had it in so long. It's been like actual years.
Oh no, I like to eat it on sandwiches, like turkey and Swiss or pastrami and Swiss. Those are good. It's just not like a main cheese. It plays more of a supporting role. You know, it's a supporting cheese.
ATMs in store all along, but LSPD's got the gun. Handcuffs click and justice done. Heroes under midnight sun. LSPD on top, they never stop. Protect and serve, they got it locked. From the streets to every block, catching crime around the clock.
Let me see. Is there questions?
But yeah, your FTO will pick you up here because we're doing a briefing, so everybody has to come here after storm anyways.
All right. What did I miss?
Oh, Trooper Chet. Question: did you properly document on Miss Gann's profile the date in which her weapons license was issued?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Oh my God, I'm so impressed.
Can you tell we went to Tobin's?
No, couldn't tell at all.
No, how can you tell?
No, what's the giveaway? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it's the drink that they have.
Oh yeah, well, what kind of drink is that? Is that a pumpkin cup?
Yeah.
It's a pumpkin key.
Wait, that's so cute. It's my pumpkin.
Get out of my picture! I'm trying to take your picture.
Hold on. Is that
Get
a
out of the
pumpkin spice
picture.
latte?
Sorry, I was drinking my slushy.
No, get out of the picture, sir.
Oh, Billy, get the fuck out the picture. You're gonna break the camera.
Get out of the picture, Billy.
Get out of the picture, Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
I'm about to crop him.
Oh, they have a picture on it.
Just fuck.
Fuck, excuse me.
You heard me.
Thank you. Now you may re-enter the area. Oh shit. And he's washed.
Bit much.
No, he's
not. Oh damn.
I'm washed though.
That's really embarrassing.
Alright, just you set up people in the corner, alright?
Oh, you fucked up. I can't see.
Sorry, guys, he's blind.
Oh, I can see now.
Right, enough of funny in a ride.
You're a bitch.
Who the fuck you calling a
So
bitch?
in the
You.
I'm Sparky.
Also, if you guys don't know, unfortunately, that's another corporal. Good luck with him.
How's that supposed to be?
It's Billy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
That's my FTO. Yeah,
Oh.
that's my cadet. Yeah, you're gonna hate me.
You are gonna hate him.
Nah, you're gonna love me.
love him.
Just know when he gets angry, you won't be able to understand him. So good luck.
He's a shooter. Don't worry.
Just don't make him angry.
Yo, teach him
No,
how to shoot.
he's definitely not a shooter. He just
I
can't
am
drive.
washed.
Yeah, he's hella washed. Thank you for dealing with him.
All right, yeah. So I'll see you outside the briefing then.
Just kidding, of course. Just kidding. Wouldn't never say that.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. It's gonna go right.
This is where we wind down. Just so you know, this is where we wind down, shoot the shit, before we get out there and.
Hey, but it's
possibly
three
get
people
shot.
not piggybacking everybody and dancing like a dumbass.
What did you say, Alex?
All right, I'll
I
be
said
right.
this is where we go to wind down before we go and hate our lives.
Yeah.
Stop! I can't believe you lost your hand. It's kind of cute. That's my type of boy. Who the fuck are you pulling the finger at? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Still waiting for you to meet me on the roof.
Fuck, if you want to go
It's
up there
not
right
always
now.
this bad.
We've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, we do.
Not always.
Silent too much. Moving for 2, y'all stay safe.
That was cute. That was cute. Hey,
Matt?
Who the fuck just quacked? Who just quacked?
Yeah, who's quacking? Come on.
Is there a duck in here?
Who's a duck?
Guess we have a duck in here now.
It was Kingsley.
Yeah, thanks. Tree, thanks, dog.
I always knew that guy smelled.
Don't you mean straight quacks, dog?
That's
Quack.
Do it.
Test me. Don't test me. I went 2 years without getting a strike. I'm not doing it.
I won't report you.
No.
Who's gonna report you in this room?
I don't know.
I'll
There's a
do
lot
it.
of people I don't know yet.
You fucking rat.
He is a rat. He.
Just
We
just
didn't
FYI,
jump him.
before we get hit by the storm, any cadets want medical training, we're gonna have staff for here to teach us.
Medical. What is that?
Cadet,
I'll shoot my
please say
officers.
no. Cadet, please say no.
Don't
Have
worry,
to.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
They need
It
it.
can be done another day, promise you.
I'll
Can't
do it
do it,
on a
no.
day.
But what if I
All right. Alright, what number do we think we're gonna get? Not number 1, but we'll get a low number, maybe like 20. Can't.
I feel like if I sit down somewhere, someone is gonna suddenly be sitting there as well.
Oh my god. Alright. I need a song about love and Swiss cheese. Well, I figured out my problem. It's good. I have a few more hours. As long as it's no, I don't. Eh?
Goddamn.
Back been open today, and I'm still walking faster than you.
Yeah,
Dang,
well,
streets
look,
get cold.
I like to walk slow, alright? The donuts
Yeah.
catch up with me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look, I like my donuts and coffee, alright? Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's why Patrick never gets out of the car.
Exactly.
And runs.
That's why he's the princess that sits in the car.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've been starting to. Hey, I got mobile. You guys get on foot, right? Yeah, I got you.
Calls it sergeant privilege or something.
Sergeant privilege, my
I think
ass.
I made that up.
I didn't think that was a privilege.
I probably just made that up. I don't think I would call it that. I can see him calling it that.
Kelly's there to write it down, protecting this quiet town. Jaywalkers on their stroll, crossing streets out of control. Kelly's got an eagle eye, patrolling the streets like the sky. Gateway crimes bring in the blues.
Oh my gosh, she came in so hot, Thomas.
Kelly's fighting for the peace, she won't stop till those crimes cease. Crimes bring in the blues, small town hustle making news. Kelly's fighting for the peace, she won't stop.
I think your training's gonna be a little slower today.
Yeah, probably. What, Haley?
Why is this open so many times? Come on.
From what I've been told in the past, you
I'm
can't.
on light duty.
And also, from what I've been told in the past, you can't take them unless they're assigned to somebody.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, a minute.
I hope with those glasses you can see everything and not.
I can see well.
Yeah. Those
They're not
glasses,
shaded.
can you see in 4K though?
Huh?
So
Italia.
with those glasses, can you see in 4K?
Better than I can see without, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, well, looks like that you're. It looks like that you're trying to summon some aliens or something.
Hey, Thea, what you saying over there?
Talking about his glasses and how it looks like the.
That hurt, but I
Yeah.
did it.
It looks like it looks like he's summoning some aliens or something over there.
Bro, I'll come over there.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you can see like in 4K or something with those damn things.
I mean, look at the fucking stompers you've got on you, kid.
Hey, at least people can understand me when I speak though.
Mate, who the fuck even talking to you anyway?
That's crazy.
Me and
Hey, what are you? Wait, what are you
I
eating?
love you, Billy.
Want to share? the
What's wrong with my
blaster, Dante?
glasses? They're my prescription glasses.
No, I don't want to share. That's why I didn't offer.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, wait, you.
I have to
I
hit my
can't
protein.
see shit without
At
the
least that's
shit
what
you
you're eating.
Chicken, pasta, broccoli, and tomato sauce.
Oh, go on then. Give us
That's
some.
something that's actually good,
No.
actually.
Well, I thought our relationship was something else.
Yeah, your relationship isn't my protein intake, pussy.
What?
So, like,
What?
are we in a relationship or what?
Billy, sit down.
Oh damn!
Jeez. Why is Dante bald again?
What?
Breast cancer awareness,
What's going
midlife
on next to
crisis.
Wow, he just
Just pick a
Uh,
cause.
because he fucking
Dante
rocks in
just
that look,
likes
that's
to be
why?
bald.
Oh, okay. Well, if you guys see a panic from Billy, don't worry about it.
What about like
That's my FTO. I'd like for him to be on 2 feet.
You're gonna sit right there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let them deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Is this how we get
Oh,
lawsuits?
You've got two very capable medics right there that can take care of the situation if needed.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. That was beautiful right there.
Damn, that's twice now.
Does the same rules apply if suddenly a panic happens on this one?
Yes. Yeah. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Wait, what?
Safford to PD.
Alright,
Oh my god.
come on.
Can you guys go to that, please?
Yeah, we'll handle it. Don't worry.
What's that, my FTO?
Well, I literally can't. Thank you.
Where?
All right. Well, I was gonna say once they get back we can start, but I'm gonna start with
Wait, use my
Alan.
wife?
Yeah.
All right. What happened last shift?
Sit down.
In the last 5 hours since the last briefing.
Yeah, we're the cool kids. We can get sent, right?
Yeah, we have new cadets. I mean, that's the only thing I know of.
Anything else? Any calls? Anything we need to be aware about?
Oh, I was kidnapped, and now Saffir might be doubling up or asking for PD presence on anonymous calls.
Okay, did you get PD? Like, after you were kidnapped, did you give a statement? Is there a report made? Okay. Okay, so yeah, if you hear a request for assistance from staffer, make sure and go to it. It's priority.
Yeah,
Especially if they're being targeted.
there's been 2 instances that seem connected, so.
That's
All right,
crazy.
anything else?
We hired on 12 new cadets, so if you know if you're an FTO or ride along or non-FTO, you can take them out. Just keep in mind on that. One thing I got.
If you're not an FTO and you're interested in becoming one, you can see me after briefing and I'll help point you in the right direction. All right, let's move down the ranks. Cadets. Actually, yeah. The 4 cadets we have, come up here.
Oh, damn. Get up there.
All right, starting in a line from left to right. My left to my right. Tell us your name and a fun fact about you.
I'm Sterling Locke, and I know way too much about physical music media.
Okay, now everyone go, hi, Sterling Locke.
Hi, Sterling.
Hi, Sterling Locke.
Hi, Sterling Locke. Hello, Sterling Locke. Hi, Sterling Locke.
All right, next.
Hi, my name is Chet Barrett. An interesting fact about me is that today is my first day, and former Lieutenant Joey Solis called me Chet.
Got yours.
Hi, Chet.
Hi,
Chet.
Hi, Chet.
Hi, Chet.
Hi, my name's Cassandra Keys, but I just go by Keys. Interesting fact about me, I read a lot of mystery novels.
What's your favorite book?
My favorite book? I just
Yeah.
finished Will Grayson a couple weeks ago.
Have you read the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
No.
Have you watched the movies?
No.
Hi, Cassandra Keys.
Oh, Rick
Hi,
2.0.
Cassandra Keys.
There's another one. There's another one that hasn't watched Lord of the Rings.
Can the class please say hi, Cassandra Keys?
Hi,
Cassandra Keys.
Hi, Cassandra
Hi,
Keys.
There we go. All right.
I thought I just couldn't hear everybody else.
Oh no, I volunteered not to because she didn't watch Lord of the Rings. Sorry.
That's crazy.
All right. Last but not least.
Hello, my name is Brady Elroy. A fun fact about me is 2 years ago, I worked at Rockford PD as a dispatcher.
Hello.
Hi, Brady.
Hi, Brady.
Hi, Brady.
All right. Cadets,
Hey,
you can
Dante,
do-
to your right,
Hopefully
there's
this
another
be shaken
cadet. He
off,
just
so
showed
you
up.
know.
Oh, other cadet, are you hired on?
Not yet.
Okay, you don't get introductions for then.
He's
All right,
here
I'll-
to get hired on, though.
Okay, I'll do that afterwards. All right, everyone, all the cadets can be seated. All right, officers, do you have anything to bring up? Senior officers. Corporals.
Oh, just be mindful if you do not have a cadet that we do have cadets that need experience and need to go to calls. So keep that in mind, that they're probably going to be a little bit slower to respond and attach when you're, going to calls. You know what I mean?
Yes, if a cadet attaches to your call, please be patient with them. Some of them might not have any experience, or they may be nervous. So you want to make these first calls pretty impressionable for them so that they keep a good morale.
Well, I meant, let them attach
Sergeant,
anyway.
do you have anything?
Nope.
All right, there's no command. Fire and rescue.
We actually just hired on 18 new probees today, so if you have a medical call, please call us because we are training 18 new probees. We also are offering the PDEMR training. I will be conducting it after this briefing per request, so if anybody would like to stay, you're more than welcome to. We also have an Saffir FTO roster if anybody is interested in me passing that along to them, so you know who you can contact for training.
Inquiry about that.
All right. Did Novak? Did you have your hand raised?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, where's that happening? The EMR thing?
Here, I'll just do it here.
Perfect.
Okay. If you're a
I'm gonna-
cadet and you have
we
an
don't gotta
FTO, Talia, where are you gonna do it?
I can just do it right here if that's fine.
All right. Yeah. Meet in the briefing room after briefing with her. DOJ in the back. You got anything?
Hi, a few things. I'm now Assistant State Attorney, so if you guys have any concerns regarding DOJ or anything like that that needs to be command only, I'm available most of the time. Second thing, I have a bunch of new paralegals, so please be mindful. They're learning. Please be nice.
Is that one of your new paralegals beside you?
Yeah, this is one of my new paralegals. This is Kyle.
Oh my God, Kyle, come up. Kyle, come up here.
Kyle, go.
Oh, we're coming up there.
All right, Kyle, introduce yourself to the class and give us one fun fact about you.
Hi, I'm Kyle Burke, and I serve in the Navy SEALs, I guess, if you want a fact.
Hi, Kyle.
Hi,
Everyone.
Kyle. Hi, Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, yo.
Welcome, beautiful.
All right.
I'll see you after briefing.
Okay.
Very good at giving advice.
Oh,
But I'm here to
don't
help
get
you
sued.
guys
Sorry.
get sued.
If the other person, if your suspect requests a lawyer, contact DOJ. If you're not sure about charges, you can contact DOJ and they can help you with warrants too. If you need
How
help
dare
with
I.
a warrant or want someone to review it before you submit it to a judge, you can ask your higher ups in PD and DOJ and they can
What
assist
is it
you.
about the Department of Justice that attracts all the Navy SEALs? I don't
All right,
understand.
Chaos, you came in late. Do you have anything that you need to bring up?
No.
All right. Well, briefing dismissed. The cadets who need the training with fire and rescue, it'll be here, and then cadet to my right, I will get you hired on. All right.
All right, anybody else that wants to stay?
There is 2 more cadets in queue. If you guys are willing to take a cadet, whether you're officer or not, please get them out there for some experience.
All right, let's go fight some crime
Oh, you don't want to do that thing
in this room.
Kelly?
You just killed my computer. It's careful.
Well, I guess it's just going to be us two, I guess.
Officer Price, I think
Yeah,
you're
right.
just being very hyperbolic.
What can I do for you?
Oh, find a seat.
Yeah, sit
The
down.
laptop. Rest in peace.
Just
It was assigned
little
cadet. I know.
pieces.
It's in one piece.
How do you know it could be like, salvageable then,
Nope.
Could be a
dead.
prop. Like a Hollywood
We
cardboard
could just
prop.
replace the screen,
Boom.
replace the hard drive or something. What the?
Did you
It's
just
my
black
personal
tag the
laptop.
laptop?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
We have fire and rescue to call time with death, I guess.
Wow.
And I'll revive it. All right, it's back.
She just needs a new everything.
Just needs a new
Alright, we're just gonna stand, we're gonna
keyboard,
sit,
screen
What's
case.
going
Just
on?
download some more RAM. It'll be fine.
I'm here to
Is that
fight
how it
some
works?
crime and also learn
Yeah, 100%
medical shit.
totally.
Hello, everybody.
You want to go to the front of the class?
Oh my god, hello
Sure.
there. I am
Hello.
so
Thank you
excited.
for coming to
Should I
my
stand next to
EMR
Chet?
class. I
Yeah.
know it was a long journey. I have a flyer for all of you.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, for me too.
Would
We
you
have
like
a 10
one?
minute timeout.
I
It was
feel like
such
I
a
just
long
threw
walk
one
here.
away.
Oh my god.
That's
I'm just
crazy.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Damn, Kelly. Do you know how long I spent making those for you guys?
Oh.
Chet, I'm
Standing
married.
up.
Oh my gosh. I was flipping through the pages.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
Let me pick this thing up.
know?
Yeah. I already have one.
Oh, well, I guess.
I don't have one.
I literally
Well, I will
just
give you
just threw one of these away.
Give me one the other day when we did my thingy.
I forgot. Dog, I was kidnapped and tortured today. Give me a break.
Oh, how would I know that?
Oh no.
My God, are you okay?
Sure. I'm here. Let's go.
Jaw thrust. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go over all of that.
I hope they
We
don't.
get a Narcan. We get a Narcan.
I'm just worried
As a
about
reminder,
if I
Rick, that's the
kill a
only drug you
patient,
will
I'm
ever
gonna
be
do a
given to
jaw
administer
thrust. They're
because
gonna
that's the only
file
one
a
I can
suit
trust you
against
personally
me.
with.
That's crazy.
I don't mind. Never mind.
What?
Huh?
Please.
Nothing?
Please, there are cadets here.
Dispatch him out the window.
This is crazy, dog.
You know, there's a word for that. It's
Alrighty.
defenestration.
Oh yeah, it is.
The act of throwing someone out of a window.
I knew that. I did know
I
that.
knew that too.
Alrighty, you guys can stop me at any time for questions. And if you don't have
Will
any
there be a
questions, I
Kahoot?
will just keep going. Kahoot? No. there
Does
will
it
not
still
be.
take 15 minutes if nobody has any questions?
Would you two like a handout as well? Or are you just here for the vibes? Oh, okay. It's just the PD EMR training. I spent a long time on this, so I like to hand it in.
I literally threw one of those away
I gave you one already.
yesterday or day before.
Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say I give it to everybody. Alrighty. If anybody doesn't know me, I am Talia. I am a field supervisor within San Andreas Fire and Rescue. Alrighty. Everybody has a medical bag inside of their LEO cruiser. Inside of the bag is the following items. Adhesive tape, gauze of various sizes and types. Typical types are burn and just regular old gauze. You can also have Z-folded gauze, but you will not ever have quick lock in there. We do not supply that in your medical bag. You will have an AED. You will have gloves, antiseptic wipes, a bag valve mask. You will have a thermal blanket, bandages of various types and sizes, burn bandages, other things like that. Saline, one bag for irrigation. You will have chest seals, tourniquets, cold packs, tweezers, and scissors. You'll have a C-collar. You'll have naloxone hydrochloride nasal spray, also known as Narcan. And you'll have splints for both arms and legs.
All right.
When you arrive on a medical scene, if you are straight up just coming onto a medical scene because Sapphire isn't around, or because you just happen to arrive first to a medical scene because we've asked you to make sure it is not, that it is safe for us to get there, you will always want to make sure the scene is secure and the patient is clear of any dangers before beginning medical care, which is just basically how you would approach any scene, I would imagine. Remember that trauma is not fixed in the field. The primary goal is to stabilize patients and then transport them for emergency care if no SAFR are around. When SAFR are around, LEO and Rangers are to triage any injured people on the scene, start to render any aid until SAFR arrive. Once SAFR are on scene, your guys' job changes more to scene safety or an extra set of hands if we do need it. We typically need an extra set of hands if the patient is extremely critical or if it is an MCI and there are a lot of patients and not a lot of SAFR. How are we doing so far? Perfect.
Doing good.
Alrighty. So we will start with airway and breathing issues. All of this is going to be something that you check every time with a patient, regardless if they have airway and breathing issues or not. You will always see SAFR walk up to a person and say, "Hello, my name is Talia," and expect them to answer back. That is us gauging if they can breathe, if their airway is clear, and if they are conscious. That is us getting 3 points of information with just 1 sentence back. So that is just a very easy way for you to kind of get that information on their status there. If they are unconscious or if they have something in their airway, they obviously will not respond to you. If they do not, you will want to check their airway to make sure it is clear. You will want to check their breathing rate, and you will want to check their pulse on scene. Pulse is always going to want to be checked regardless if they are talking or not, because that cannot be ascertained by them talking to you. You guys will have a BVM, which you can use to oxygenate if required. We can go into the head tilt, chin lift maneuver, and the jaw thrust. It is pictured on your handout, so you can kind of see how it works. The head tilt, chin lift maneuver is for somebody without a spinal injury. The jaw thrust is for somebody with a spinal injury. But they are very simple and they are just as pictured. Alrighty. We will move on to cardiac arrest, which is no pulse and they are not breathing. If they are not breathing, no pulse is coming. If there is no breathing, no pulse is coming. So if there is not one, the other is not following because you need one for the other. If that has occurred, you need to stabilize any catastrophic bleeding. Any catastrophic bleeding would equal if you push on their chest to perform CPR, enough blood would get pushed out of their body to cause them to not have enough blood in their body to live. If they are bleeding like a little bit or it's like a little scrape, we don't care about it at that moment because we need to get their pulse back. But we also want to make sure we're not causing them an extreme blood loss in the process. You will begin CPR and provide rescue breaths. You will check the vitals after each round of CPR. You will utilize AED and check for shockable rhythm shock if required. SAFR is typically only 5-ish minutes away. So you guys typically don't ever need to feel the need to pull the AED out. So if you don't feel comfortable with it, that is totally fine. We will deal with it as we get there. If you want to use the AED, all of the instructions are on the AED itself. Alrighty, burns. Locate the burns. You'll want to cool the burns with your saline that you do have. And then you will dress the burns with wet dressing, which you just wet the gauze with saline. And then you put dry gauze over the top. You need to put the wet dressing on just because you need to keep the burn hydrated. And then you put the dry gauze over the top to keep the heat in so they can regulate their body temperature. And then you'll cover the patient with a thermal blanket. Alrighty, emergency trauma care. This is what you guys are going to be seeing more often, other than gunshot wounds, probably. If SAFR is on duty, do not remove the person from the vehicle if they are in a motor vehicle accident and they are still in the vehicle until we get there. Just in case, Haley, can you let them know that I'll be back in a little bit?
Perfect. I love it.
If no one else is there.
I love it.
Thank you. So if we're on duty, just don't remove them from the vehicle because we just need to make sure there's no spinal or neck injury or any life-threatening injuries that can be exacerbated by moving them. So what you'll do is you'll put a C-collar on the person or look for any significant blunt force trauma. So that's from an MVA, a large fall, anything like that. You'll stabilize the bleeds. Seals are for the torso. There is a picture on your handout that shows you where chest seals go, where tourniquets go, and where you can pack. You will use seals on the neck as well. You can tourniquet, if required, on the arms or legs. You will tourniquet 1 to 2 inches above the wound, never on a joint. If it would be on a joint going 2 inches above the wound, you will go just another inch above that and just go above the joint itself. Typically do not remove patients from the vehicles as stated above unless there is an immediate threat to life. So the car is going to explode, it's going to cause them more injury, etc., etc. In that case, apply a C-collar and get them out of the vehicle. Alrighty, bone breaks. Assess the type of break if it's open or closed. An open break is also known as compound fracture. The bone will be sticking out of the limb or wherever it is. A closed break, the break will be inside of the skin. The skin will not have been broken at all. Immobilized closed breaks with splints. For open breaks, you will control the bleeding with light dressing around the wound, tourniquet if required, and immobilize with box splints. Alrighty, GSWs, gunshot wounds. Assess each gunshot wound site for an exit wound. Exit wounds are a priority for treatment. The exit wound is typically going to be bigger than the entry wound. It is also not necessarily going to be a direct path from in to out. So you'll just want to make sure you're just checking all over for the exit wound, just to make sure. You'll want to stabilize the bleeds once again. Seals for torso, packing for extremities, seals for neck, tourniquet if required, and hold pressure if it does not seal. Alrighty, overdose for opioids. You will want to utilize for a suspected or confirmed opioid overdose. What you will do is administer Narcan via a nasal applicator and provide the applicator to SAMS or SAFR after it has been administered. The primary use case is overdoses in which they are unconscious and having difficulties breathing. Because what it'll do is it'll bind to the opioid, bring them out of overdose, and allow them to breathe easier. Narcan will have no adverse effects for non-opioid overdoses, so if any of us took it right at this moment, nothing would occur. So it is fine if you use it and you are wrong. Just a little bit of advice too. Do not be alarmed if the patient does not regain consciousness after the administration. The goal is to help them breathe better, not necessarily to get them to regain consciousness. Also, patients who are dependent on opioids may show violent withdrawal symptoms. In that case, they may become aggressive towards you. You want to just use verbal de-escalation techniques. They are not in the correct state of mind. And try to check their pulse and rule out low oxygen levels before transport. But just do your best you can, because they're just going to try to do what they need to do. Alrighty, and the last thing, hypothermia. Hypothermia is defined as a core body temperature below 35 degrees Celsius or 95 degrees Fahrenheit, depending on what you have your thermometer set to. As the core body temperature falls, patients will show a decreasing level of consciousness, a slowing heart rate and respiratory rate, and decreased neurological symptoms such as slurred speech and confusion. You'll want to monitor vitals regularly, remove any wet clothing the individual may be wearing, and wrap them in a thermal blanket. Transport them to the hospital if SAFR is not around, or if we have advised you to do so. If you do discover frostbite, do not attempt to rapidly rewarm the individual by placing them directly near like a fire or a heat source. Do not rub to generate friction, just because that can also cause issues. And then prevent smoking or alcohol intake. If the frostbite is near or on the feet, prevent them from walking or moving around. I'd recommend it just in general to not have them move a whole bunch if they have hypothermia or frostbite. Alrighty, we made it through the whole thing. Does anybody have any questions?
I have one question about the CPR. You stated, so when you apply CPR, you also apply rescue breaths, and then you check vitals after each round of CPR. What is defined as a round of CPR?
30 compressions and 2 rescue breaths.
Oh,
Okay.
that's incorrect. No, you do it after 3 rounds.
Anybody else?
Yeah, can you go over the frostbite again? I don't understand that part.
Sure. If somebody has frostbite or you have suspected signs of frostbite, so their fingers are going to be basically turning like
black,
a worrying purple. You do not want to attempt to rapidly rewarm them. So you don't want to like, you know how you like rub your arm to generate heat when you're cold? You don't want to do that on the frostbite.
You'll break that shit right off.
Yeah.
So what do we do?
Bring them to the hospital.
Okay, so no treatment for that. Just basically just like, oh, you're fucked, to go to the hospital.
Well, wrap them in a thermal blanket and then like turn the heat on in your car and like, yeah, bring them to the hospital. There's not even anything that SAFR can do. We would just bring them to the hospital.
Amputation.
Yeah, we're not
a medical professional.
Yeah, it would either be they would have to try to rewarm the body very, very slowly to try it, because they're already way past hypothermia if they're getting into frostbite territory. So, because what it is your body heat going to your core organs to try to keep you alive. So they have to try to rewarm your body slow enough to try to get the blood flow back to your extremities to save everything. Alrighty. Anything else? Perfect. You guys are all good to go. If you guys do ever have another question or think of anything else, we are all always willing to answer you guys' questions. So you can find it any of us on the Fed Finder, okay?
Cool.
Thank you,
Thank you, guys.
Talia.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
Talia.
much. So much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Haley.
Or let's go find some crime.
Have a good one.
Okie dokie.
Let's go beat up some crime. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go whoop their ass literally and figuratively.
Following the appropriate. Give me the
All security, Rick.
No, not you. Kelly did.
Where's he at? Come on!
I think so.
What's taking so long? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's
Hey,
go.
Chat,
The city's
if
burning.
someone says "Holy shit," do you say
Is
"Holy
it?
me"?
No.
That's not really funny. I'm just kidding. I'm very hurt by what he said to me.
What? Wait, you got
Oh,
hurt
did you
by
say-
that, dude. We're in a world retreat then. No.
Criminals are mean.
Yeah, if that hurts your feelings, you are in a
Sounds
world
like
No,
a
that did not
shit.
hurt my feelings. It was it was
Also,
a
make
joke.
way for vehicular.
Alright, let's go.
Have fun. Don't get shot. You're not a cadet.
Oh.
He wanted to slide down every hill I get to.
Delta 19, radio check. And 2.
Right. First thing I always do when I get in the car is I set up my radar.
Oh, yeah, let me do that. Oh god.
Even if I'm the passenger, I gotta set it up. Are you familiar with the radar system? Do you need some assistance?
Yeah, you know, just I need to get the remote right. Give me 1 second.
Okay, okay.
The keys are a little sticky. I need to get I have a wet wipe right here. Yeah.
232, 1041, 10.
They shouldn't be sticky.
Additional.
Yeah, if we can get some patrol units up in Sandy, there's several location shots fired. It is a V400 driving around. He tried to pull up.
Give it that 232 when we're out for Sandy
All
Patrol.
right, there we go.
704-265, emerging call sign 704 plus 110.
Actually, 232, my route to the latest, or I'll wait for cadet.
.704 plus 176 to that latest ATM.
232 will attach.
Delta
Right.
19, I mean, do we have a
You wanna
attack for kind of...
call on smudging?
I would assume since you're primary, I would say 226 will be.
Well, you're gonna start with your own. You always start with your own call sign.
Oh,
So
okay.
703, merging with 226 will be 226 plus 1, because I'm the driver of the car.
Okay, and then just say we're 10-8 or.
That's correct.
Okay, so 703 with 226, known as 226 plus 1, and we're 10-8.
Perfect.
All right, right now?
Delta 19, main,
When
be
comms
advised
are
that I
clear.
just had a lost member
Okie
trying to pull
dokie.
up on me, telling me to pull over. So be in your toes when it comes to being in Sandy.
703 and 226 are merging, known as 226 plus 1, we're 10-8.
I kind of want to go to Sandy. You want to shoot some lost?
I'm down for anything.
1041 tonight.
226, y'all need additional presence up in Sandy.
Yeah, that would be great. Attack 9 is the County Patrol.
Copy. Let's go take 9.
232 will route to Sandy, actually this time, apologies.
226 plus 1 on tag. Love the county.
Hello. Yeah, so I had both a B400 and a car pull up to me, asking whether I was a cop and trying to get me to pull over. The car then went into the lost compound.
Or is it only select few that did?
Have they gotten out of prison after the whole situation?
I believe majority did. I think there might be one or two still who didn't.
Which isn't too surprising.
Well, you did say you like to shoot people, so here we go.
I'm here for it. Only if it's justified.
Of course. You familiar with case law? You know any case law that could justify shooting an individual armed and running from police?
Well, there are several.
Okay, let's hear.
Well, I think Tennessee versus Gardner applies.
Okay.
And that is, there's a rule, I guess that was established, I believe it was through Tennessee versus Garner, I think it's colloquially called the fleeing felon rule. But basically, I think when you get down to brass tacks, what it really means is that when someone who's running from the police who presents a clear and present danger to the public, you can neutralize the threat, which translates to shooting them and incapacitating them, I guess you would say.
Okay, well you said several. Let's hear another.
Well, I would just assume there are others.
Well, you said there are several. I was just
Yes,
looking
I did.
forward to another. Did you misspeak?
No.
Let's take it to
I don't think I misspoke, but I believe that there are several, yes.
But you don't know any others. You just believe that there are.
Yeah, it's a very complex business, the law.
Is it?
Yes, very particular, and very technical.
Okay, okay.
But as long as officers don't do anything that really would shock the conscience, I believe is what one United States Supreme Court opinion was. They used the term "shock the conscience." Then an officer's force would be justified under a certain set of circumstances.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. In the state of San Andreas, shocking the conscience doesn't take much.
It does not. It does not.
I wonder if they actually try anything to pull it up on us up here.
We are in the area.
Currently sliding around in the dirt just south of Sandy. I mean, depends. Have they done anything yet after getting out?
Nope. Not that I'm aware.
Okay, well, I feel like it's almost inevitable to do something at least once, so...
Welcome aboard, Greg. I just watched somebody crash their car. And they're injured.
Sounds like a call for those new Sappher.
Oh my god, it's a Sub-Z!
Calling
For the Sub-Z, my heart is
Hey, would
happy.
you guys be able to route towards East Joshua and help us?
Hey, firm, I'm 76 and +1 that direction.
Sounds like we have an MVA.
That is correct. There is an MVA over her.
Will be sufficient. I will return to drive around.
Could you guys request a staff? I put out the ping.
What do you need?
Can
You need
go
us
for
to do
staff,
what?
or I put out a ping.
Copy. You know how to do that?
Yes.
Perfect. Do it on shared.
PD to suffer. PD to suffer, I'm sure.
919. David Alpha.
Can you hear me? Oh.
Jack
It's
Chase.
not for a route because this was a ghost local kind of thing.
Did you copy my last traffic?
Working on it.
Copy, thank you.
EMS on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay for en route.
Can I go back to TAC?
Yes, you can go.
Okay.
Something else you can do sometimes, especially if it's a crazy situation, is advise Sapper what channel we're on. That way they can just join our tag.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, good.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and clear the road.
They'll probably help you up on your feet.
You need some assistance. Shit, this car is getting
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, this car kind of like just came out of the ground and he crashed into it.
I hate them sharp cars.
Yeah,
I
right.
hate them. At least he's wearing a helmet, so that's good.
That is good.
Inside a car too. Imagine.
Hey, you can't be too safe
You
in this
must
state.
drive like Kelly Price.
What are you saying, that you can't drive?
I will say, to her credit, we've been on the streets for 14 minutes and we haven't gotten into a car crash yet.
I
I'll give
will
it
say
15.
that I have a song written about me about how I can't drive. So
I mean, to your credit, there are cops who are way worse.
that is fair. It's fair.
They are
I'm just,
almost here.
I'm well aware of my strengths and weaknesses as a law enforcement officer, okay? Well, let's hear it. Let's see.
All right.
Right, perfect. You're going to be in excellent hands.
Appreciate it.
Bunch of new,
How's it going?
Oh shit. Well, at least your car's out of the road now, so there's that.
Hi.
Missing a
I
bar.
guess.
Sir, what happened to you?
Yes. Locals decided that it's a great thing to just randomly appear in front of me.
Saturday. You can't have a good
Yeah.
day without Saturday. Without
That's
Saturday
true.
locals.
There we go. They like to drive blindly and then randomly open their eyes, kind of deal.
Alright, so looks like I just got some bruising here, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put my hands on them and play along. See if I feel anything out of place. Make sure nothing's broken, and then I'll check for a concussion. I'm not feeling anything broken, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this visor up and I'm gonna shine a light here, okay?
Hi guys, nice to meet you. I'm Edward. Or Eddie, one of you will call it.
Was that the Lost?
I would venture to guess that was,
yeah.
yes.
Alright. Oh, fuck's sake, please don't tell me to go in the grape seat.
Ooh, that's tough. About a 3.
We might need to get out of here.
What do you mean? We're providing sea security.
For now.
Are they going to Grapeseed?
I think so. I think I saw him take the turn.
Yeah, I can see him going in there.
Oh, I know where that's going. Just wait for it. There goes the Granger. That Granger's in every fucking shooting hooked up. Every single one of them.
Well, I'll just have my shotgun ready.
Yep. Every single shooting they do, that Granger's there.
Oh, you think they're just gonna shoot in Grapeseed?
They've been doing that for the past week. That's what got them here, I guess.
Oh, well, if they're over there, that means they ain't over here, so I feel safe.
That's true.
Logic. Put this over here. All bandit satisfies your request. I don't know too much about them. I figure if they're called the laws, they can't be too smart.
Hey guys, sorry to rain on your parade, but we need to occupy our ambulance now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I was
Thanks.
just securing the area.
Of course, of course. Thank you so much for your dedicated smart service, man.
I have to.
We should.
Oh, yep, we should go.
Yeah, we need to go.
Have a better day.
I would rather not roll on that solo.
Delta 19 is going to around 76, the latest shots.
226 plus 176, those shots fired as well.
Should we just use this tag? Yeah, 2 can also attach. Do we want to take it to attack?
We're on Tech 9.
9, but we have 4.
Oh, Ethan.
It's right next to the motorcycle shop.
Roll together.
Alright, so let's just make sure when we get on scene, nobody gets away, everybody gets arrested, they've been warned.
Delta 9, I'm going to attach the Tech 9s. I'll just be staged in case it turns into shut them up.
265 plus one, show the 30 moving
We got 4 here.
Well, no, just keeping us together.
I'm just pulling out my shotgun just in
295 plus
case.
176, RPD. Got one individual here running off.
Not the way I wanted to go.
Already got him, or?
Yeah, we got one down here in the bush. You wanted to...
Oh, it's this.
Did y'all see this grave back here?
The what?
Right here is a grave, it seems.
Someone stuck above on the roof. I'll let you all investigate that.
Looks like there's a ladder. have no idea how to get up there, but there is a forklift. I'm gonna move my car to try and get onto the roof. I guess we can gather them in that little open area there.
Alright, if one of you can start attending medical to these people, make sure to juice up.
No, I'm staged at Triple SO for you.
Okay, well that's a good thing. That means you're conscious. I want to look over you, okay?
Hello there. Can you hear me? Hello? Ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what happened. Tell me where it hurts. Alright. Perfect. Wonderful. I'm just gonna check your vitals then, okay?
You're good. My chest hurts.
Okay, well, we're just gonna see you wearing a vest. We're gonna remove that vest to make sure if any. What kind
She's
of
gonna be
injuries we
so
have.
mad at me.
Hey, did the other unit attack? Could you grab the EMS orders I can put out a thing?
You don't seem to be bleeding or nothing, so that's good. You might have some cracked or broken ribs. You seem to be breathing fine. So you probably have not punctured a lung or anything with one of those broken ribs. Unfortunately, there's not really much we can do for a cracked or broken rib. You can go to the hospital and they'll manage you with some pain medications,
I
possibly.
almost made it.
What side?
Further down the road, I'll bring them over.
With that said, I mean, you seem pretty stable. I don't know that there's anything else I could do for you.
I can't fix a broken heart.
No.
I'm bringing them over to where
We got
everyone else
medical en route.
I told you she was gonna be so mad at me.
Miles, how many have you got downed?
You can't run.
Copy.
Hey, we got EMS en route.
They're being sent over.
Alright, thank you. This one seems pretty stable and they're pretty lucky. Just took it to the best.
Yep, same here. Bike's
That's
coming
what
up.
happens when criminals shoot each other.
Did we give a ping or?
Where'd they go? You got a lockpick? I do.
Just gonna... I don't know how to dig up the grave. I have no idea what this fucking shit is. But how do you dig up the grave? You can't. What would be in the grave? These might be completely unrelated.
I'm still waiting for EMS to get back to me, but I might be a little bit.
Oh shit.
Plus 1 10 8.
$7022 on Main. R90 is resulted in 295s.
Oh, nice.
So just confirm Zephyr is not confirmed en route yet.
I don't know why there's impacts in the middle of the air.
Self-transport.
295 plus 1's going to 76 by latest ATM.
Sorry that took so long. The EMS tied up on another send and didn't get back to me.
76 at 90. Hey, firm, you want to bring us back 3? Yeah,
257 plus 1 will also dash track 3.
Maybe Mayor is a pet. He's somebody's dog.
You feel your arms and
I
everything?
think
You feel
Mayor's somebody's dog or
alright,
something.
Maybe.
Or the Mayor. I don't know.
So stable.
I want to dig up that
John here's
grave.
good. This is John Holiday.
Holiday's guns legal.
Well.
Professional drifter. That's my girl. That's my girl.
We just started a report for this. Just for us.
Me.
In the ultimate
Yeah, just
mom
started up.
wagon.
No, I'll take primary on it.
I'm so sorry, but what's the status for Zephyr? They were talking when you transmitted.
Self-transport.
Copy that.
Alright,
National Lapoon. How is that? What's that movie? National Lapoon.
what you guys
Yeah.
Did not have any firearms. They tested high for GSR.
That's what we're doing right now.
I'm going to ask them about it. If they say nothing, I'm going to let those two go. The others who had guns, those are going to be under arrest for up to the very least unlawful discharge because they did not call 911.
You passed it.
Copy that. We're gonna be.
You ran someone over.
It's started, sort of.
A firm.
Everybody here been medically
Just GC
treated.
vehicle again.
Can we have one unit here to
Should pop me out.
Your choice at this point.
Y'all mind if we start transporting? Which ones are...
You might have to walk around to me.
9-5s?
Yeah, I'm coming with you guys because I'm coming to confirm.
Alright, John, I'm gonna help you in the patrol car, okay? We're gonna take you to the hospital.
Hello there.
Is there an unseat, maybe? Hello there. It's been a long time since I had to seat somebody in a vehicle.
I feel very broken. I cannot do
I need
anything.
to turn
It
this
should
off.
be in like general
Where's the
or
voice?
car,
Voice
car
chat, voice
maybe,
chat, voice
maybe it could be
chat.
car.
Ah, that's fucked.
Another one or?
Yeah. If you can put them in, yeah, put this one in my car, or put them in. Okay.
Alright, listen, don't die. We going to the hospital, okay?
This person right here, right?
No
Come over here.
promises.
Right, I was trying to keep them a little separate.
The person in your car, right?
Is that the one that you were treating over here?
Yes. Okay, perfect.
The one in my car and the one that you were treating over here, we need to question about guns. If they didn't have, if they refuse to talk, we're gonna let them.
Alright, I think we'd be best off. Well, we're gonna get mixed up at Sandy Medical anyway, so we'll figure it out there.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What's the mayor, sir? Somebody's pet.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the mayor. Somebody, like, dug up some shit back there. Somebody buried a dog.
Oh, it's the mayor of Grapeseed.
The mayor of Grapeseed. Somebody buried the mayor of Grapeseed.
Oh, someone hit him with a car.
Somebody hit the mayor with a car.
Mm-hmm.
So the mayor's dead. Who's the mayor?
The mayor. What do you mean?
Well, did the mayor got a name?
The mayor.
The mayor's name is the mayor.
Alright, so in sync, let's all read them the right.
I'll copy that. I usually wait till after medical.
So is everyone going to jail?
Maybe.
Not crazy, but
You think that's crazy?
arresting people acting in self-defense, yeah, that's kind of crazy.
You're not telling us what happened. You refuse to tell us.
I mean, all I'll say is it's self-defense.
We can't just go off of that.
Unfortunately, I can't really say much more.
Well, listen, let's get you medically treated and released, okay? And then we're gonna have a conversation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that MCD dude seemed pretty mad.
Shit, I can't go that way.
Yeah, you can go over here to the right.
They just brought in some bloody saints that were involved in the shootout.
I cannot take out my suspects here. If you can help me.
Yeah, I got you.
They're getting medical treatment first.
Let's get in.
Alright, now to bed.
The fuck? How do I put you in this bed?
282, 10-8.
Oh, there we go. Get well soon, okay?
Yeah, I cannot do anything. I
722
need to
plus
have
1. We are 76, Pillbox Medical, 295.
I cuffed that one to the bed.
Can you open the door for me? Because I cannot do anything for some reason.
I cuffed him to the bed already.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Black hair, I think, would look pretty good. Remove your mask, and I'm gonna just.
Somebody has escaped.
Is the door being closed? I don't know if you want to or not.
Well, that one, the main?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not sure who this is between, so. Yeah, I'll just stand here.
The one that I put in room 3 has disappeared.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Leave them in the bed for the time being until I'm
Hello? Third bed, they're there.
Oh. Hopefully we just artistic.
Did you take a bit of a nap?
I can't see anything because one of your officers started pulling me. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you good now?
Yep.
Sorry, are you treated? Or
Yes.
oh my god, no I can't.
Oh, Jesus.
722 plus 1, we
I'm
are.
just gonna be cuffed to the bed for a second. While everyone else gets treated, alright?
Okay.
282 is getting 76 to that 911 and
So wait,
outside
are
gas
you not
station.
formally
Just
cuffed?
checking out.
Shall we do that?
I'm gonna read you your Miranda rights, okay? And if you cannot afford it, if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they have been read to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and with these rights in mind, do you wish to answer any questions?
Depends.
Okay, I guess we'll just start from the top. Just tell us about coming to Grapeseed and what transpired from there.
No, I mean, it just depends on the question. I don't wish to answer that one.
You don't want to answer that question, or you don't want to answer any questions?
No, honestly, no questions. It's fine.
You don't want to answer any questions?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, then we won't ask you any questions.
Could you help me get the mask off? Someone, please.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Alright, so the people in the last two rooms, depending on how it goes, right? The female in the middle, I'm going to release. She has no gun. She tested positive for GSR, but there's no point in taking her since she doesn't have a gun. The person on the right, however, has an ID, and he doesn't want to say his name, and I cannot confirm that he is the person on the ID, so he's getting at least detained till further investigation. He's being brought to PD. People on the very left hospital bed, these people are getting arrested. They tested positive for GSR and had guns on.
So
I'm going to try to question them, see whether they want to claim self-defense again, and then regardless, going to get charged with negligent discharge.
Alrighty. Sorry, was
Sounds
it
like
these?
fun.
So is it just the one to the far right that's getting questioned?
Alright, getting questioned. Room number 3 is getting released. Rooms number 1 and 2 are going to be processed for negligent discharge.
Alright. I will let orchestrate where they're going.
This guy refuses to answer any questions.
Oh, perfect.
But he's been Mirandized.
I didn't search or ESR test anybody, so couldn't do it.
The detective searched and GSR tested this guy. I didn't. I was doing medical. Still cuffed to the bed, however.
Alright, we're going down to the station. Third person does not want to talk. They're getting a lawyer.
Oh, perfect.
Every single one of them is going.
Well, there's 4 suspects, 4 of us. Let's grab one apiece and let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna get Mr. Holiday. Put him in our car, Kelly.
I got far right.
Hello there.
Hi.
Cuff to the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's walk through.
Here, I'm going to check your pockets real quick. Perfect. Your weapon's been secured.
Seems awfully excessive, but
Does it? I'm getting ready to put you in my police car. I want you to
For
have
what
access
reason?
to anything you shouldn't. And we'll talk about that. Follow me.
uh-huh.
You have a name?
Yeah, Ivan.
Ivan. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Come on this way, Ivan. You can go check out right here with these lovely ladies. Run around with scissors in your pocket, Ivan.
Just place
Yep,
in the
I want
car
a lawyer.
gently, and why can't I close this?
Awesome.
Bop, there we go.
Come on this way, Ivan.
I like the car.
I presume triple S.
Yeah, even I'm going to
Oh, hey, buddy.
Once we get down there, put them all in separate cells. We're going to call a lawyer.
Dang it.
Switching sides.
Ivan, I don't know if you've been Mirandized yet, but you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Have that attorney present during any and all question. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand those rights?
I do very much.
Got it.
Okay, perfect.
295, shots fired.
Nothing better than exercising my
One
rights.
suspect on rip.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like my right
is
is
good for you.
damn right, like the right of self-defense.
Absolutely. I love being able to exercise that right.
Yeah, that's the big one here.
Yep.
Cross.
Ma'am, do you have a bumper sticker that says real badge money?
Alright.
Right this way.
722 plus 1, 76 MRPD, 295.
Oh, I have.
We'll get your fingerprints downstairs.
Okay.
Careful on the steps.
There you go.
Perfect, just in case it didn't happen the first time. Alright,
Yeah,
let's
just
go.
have you just gotta make sure you get it.
Come on over here. Go and get your gloves off. I always spell it that way. Here we go. You've gotten stuck.
Stay safe. Thank you for your service.
+704 123 NRPD.
Right, Ivan Sinclair McFall, right this way.
Do all of y'all have different lawyers? One lawyer? Yep. Go for it, man.
Here we go, right in.
Don't do anything else crazy.
I'm gonna approach the bars, face away.
Gonna
Who
roll a
does
dex
she
full of
work
lawyers.
for?
Alright, anything that is not food or non-alcoholic beverage will be in your lockbox, okay?
Okay.
Kathleen Brown, maybe?
Well, there's a few PDO about it, so.
You wish to have a lawyer today?
Oh, like I said, I think this is all song and dance. I think you guys must have a giant misunderstanding going on here. So I'm gonna let you read the charges you think you can charge me with, and I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. And if you don't agree with me, then I'll get my lawyer.
Hang on. I need to check with the primary real quick.
Okay, so you do not want a lawyer at this time.
I don't think I need one at this time because there's nothing. I've committed no crime.
Okay, perfect.
I'm letting you detain me, and I figured you might be wanting to ask me some questions because that was a hell of a thing. I know why you guys were up there, so I'm letting you guys do your due process, and then I'll do mine.
Okay. Well, don't go anywhere. I'll be with you shortly.
Don't plan on it.
listed as a victim, but you know what? It is what it is. See you guys. Can you guys put your suspect? What's this guy's name?
I'll add number 3 in.
Yeah, I need to know his name.
Yeah, I got his fingerprint, so yeah. Billy Butler. I want me to label the cell. Probably wouldn't hurt.
238-76 to the latest store robbery.
Billy Butler is the one that had nothing on him. He had the blue gloves.
Yeah, well, guess what? He has an ID on him that doesn't belong to him.
Oh my god.
I didn't see that, so I'm glad you caught that.
And then, but who is the other two?
One's Ivan Sinclair McFall. Cell number
Which one is the Ivan?
Cell number 1 way down there at the end. I didn't search any of them or GSR test none of them.
Okay. I tested every single one of them. Every single one of them was high intensity.
Latest 90.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know that I feel comfortable charging any of them. If they didn't have any illegal weapons on them.
And I put John Holiday in the MDT. He not happy.
Wait, which one? Huh?
The guy with the American mask, American flag mask you took off. The
that guy?
one on the phone talking to his lawyer.
Oh, who gave him his phone?
Oh, I did.
Oh. Figure
out your lawyer.
295 to Dan. Beware. Pink gangsters shot officers.
I kind of want to...
Wait for him. Good luck.
Oh, shit.
Officer needs immediate assistance.
295 shots and officers. One shot. One officer died. Factory.
238's breaking going to the factory.
Can I
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
What's up?
What are we charging them with?
Unlawful discharge.
Attached to Tech 3, but I'm in Sandy, so it might be a while.
Because this is an ongoing war, and they've been warned about this stuff.
They've been warned.
You might as well let him.
Yep, we have rolled up on them several times about these shootings, and they keep fighting these wars. So right now they're being charged with unlawful discharge.
I mean, are these the lost, or are these the people that live in Grapeseed?
These are the people that live in Grapeseed.
Hold up until they request additional.
They're still participating and fighting in this war. They should be calling 911.
As I said, I'm listening in. One suspect holding out on the rooftop. We currently have 7 officers on tag.
I mean, you do you. I'm just thinking that
Yep, I'm
if
doing
I
it.
was a defense attorney, I would be like,
That's-
this is clearly self-defense. If I'm
Yep,
being
they,
shot
they,
at...
they have argued that since the fucking beginning, and we have warned them this is not self-defense, and they keep fucking doing it. So if they want to take it to court, I will gladly take it to court and lose it. I don't care, but it keeps them off the street.
Okay.
Can you page for a DOJ?
Yeah.
907 on main, tag 3, 1 suspect down.
Elio. Judiciary. Lawyer.
Detective, what was your name?
Miles Strand.
Okay, and you searched John Holiday, right? And you got his ID?
Yes.
Okay, I never searched him. I never GSR'd him. I just applied medical.
I have 2 of his guns.
Why can't I find... Sam's Judiciary. I reached out for DOJ. I really don't agree. But you do you.
I'll be honest with you. There was a guy wearing all black, mixed up in the foliage. I didn't even see him.
Oh.
The fourth guy that I think they let go.
I don't think they let anybody go.
Someone named Vic. He's in the call notes. I don't know.
I think
Or
we have
they're about
4
to let him go.
individuals in the cells.
Well, they're gonna let him go or something. I don't know. Someone didn't have GSR or something. I don't know.
Oh. I don't know that I can get behind these charges at all.
Cat 65, so text to PPD 195.
Hey, your medical treatment was pretty good.
Yeah, that was very insightful. I took a lot of notes and actually applied it here. That's kind of funny.
Did you search any of the suspect?
No.
DJ on the way?
I've not gotten a response, so probably not.
Okay. Well, the one in cell 1, 4 and 3, I'm probably gonna let go because the ID that was on this person in cell 3 it belongs to the person in cell 4, so I'm really not wanting to make a fuss out of that one. But I do want the lawyer to ask her about it.
Oh, I don't think DOJ's coming.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was just a briefing like an hour ago.
I wonder where they went.
I need to use the restroom. Is that okay, Officer Price?
No, it's not. You gotta stay here.
Yeah, piss yourself.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead. Don't ask me where the bathroom is here. Just use one of the cells down there. We're gonna nobody watch.
Delta 9 didn't make it. We have any bar certified officers on duty?
265 is available. If you give me a few minutes, I can assist.
I'm actually
Hey,
also certified.
Alright, disregard. Okay, well, so here's the thing, right? I'm going to say this. We have responded to several shootings, and we've articulated to them hey, listen, if these things happen, you need to dial these things in. If you don't, you're already violating the self-defense law, where you need to notify us that you used your firearm. They did not. They shot their gun, and that's it. They've been fighting this war for like a whole week now, right? It's been shooting after shooting after shooting. It's between lost and bloody saints. We have warned them that we are going to start pressing charges against us. Right now, I'm going to hit them with unlawful discharge of a firearm. Because they all, like, the first two have guns and test high and did not call it in.
Well, here's my question, right? Say people are shooting at you. You are in the moment, you are trying to survive. At what point do you want them to call 911? Between pulling the trigger or while they're laying on the ground?
No, but they can't keep fighting these wars.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I was a defense attorney, that's what I would argue. At what point do you want them to call 911? If it was anywhere other than their turf.
Did they stop shooting when we rolled in?
I didn't hear any shooting when we rolled in. They was all laying on the ground, to be fair. I didn't even see the lost when I got there.
Officers, our lawyers are here.
All right.
Hello. I mean, I've already told him, like twice, how I feel about these charges. If it would have been anywhere other than on their turf, like in Grapeseed, then I would support it. But at what point does he want somebody to dial 911? If I'm hanging out at my place of business or my block that I have claimed or what have you, and then people start blasting, they roll up however deep they roll up and start blasting, and I'm in a shootout for my life, at what point am I going to dial 911? I mean, I probably would try and throw out a 911, help, help, help. You know, something quick. But then once you're down, are you supposed to put in 911? Thank you for the sub. My heart is happy. Look at this. I can get some cheap viewers on. Oh, shit. Oh, it's gone. No cheap viewers for me today. Fuck it. You need any food or drink or anything?
Buddy said he's throwing all
I'm
of
good,
us in
thank
jail.
you.
Okay, perfect.
239 Main, could somebody let Public Works into the VPD?
What's your opinion on this? If you're talking quietly.
565.
Hang on 1 second. You know, I think this is a very perplexing issue, and I'll be honest, I don't really know a whole lot about the background between these two gangs, I guess we can call them. But I mean, if, like you pointed out, if they're based in Grapeseed and we saw the Lost leaving in their group going towards Grapeseed, I think they would have a good explanation for self-defense. Like that would be a good like starter for self-defense. Certainly like taking control of the narrative for that. But I think the detective is simultaneously right that they should have contacted the police if they knew that there was trouble.
Here's my only question though: at what point are they expected to call 911? Like, I know personally, if it was me, if I was in the middle of a shootout, I'd like pull out my phone and be like, 911,
No,
help,
definitely
help,
not in
help.
the middle of a shootout.
Well, I mean, if they're all shot down, then At what point should they dial 911?
Well, that is true.
Can
But
you
I
be
think
expected to call
I don't know if
911
like
when you?
the trouble starts like if they are talking before the shootout or if they just do a drive-by. I don't know like how it all went down, but I also think that the way that they're uncooperative. I was very nice to Mr. Holiday, and I mean, at least he provided me his name. That was a good start. But he refused to provide any information. But I would always err on the side of not charging people
Yeah.
when I think that we don't have a
I'm not a
winnable
big
case.
fan of medical or I just don't do all this slash.
So I think that would be the
I can't
best
be
option
asked.
here, because and it really comes down to, I guess, too, what the defense lawyer
What I'm
would
going
do.
to do is I'm going to let the lawyer talk to them. The people in cells 3 and 4 are practically free to go. I've already informed her that. She knows why they're here. The other two, I'm going to question, see what the fuck's going on, and depending on, I'm considering letting them go, but I'm gonna set the precedent that if we roll up on scene and they continue shooting, that's it. That's the final thing.
722 responding to that latest 90.
Again, what do we need them to do differently?
So I just wanted to double check.
So
you
that
can
they
Well,
don't get charged.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like I will let them go on this one, but if when we roll up and see next time and they are still shooting, because we've had that several times the other time,
You two both together. I'll just see if your friend is.
right?
Will they
then
shoot him when you arrive?
Okay.
Hard to say. I did still hear shooting, yes.
Hello.
But I don't know whether that was them or other people. But I didn't see other people in the area. So
What would they have been shooting at if there was no other people in the area? Well, what's the difference between cells 3 and 4 and 1 and 2?
Can you take more?
Why would some be free to go and some be in
Wasn't the
question?
IDs changed or something?
because these people didn't have guns on them, and one of them had an ID from another person on them.
Oh, okay.
Smoke machine is running here, jeez.
Like, I don't disagree. I think, listen, number one, I'm a big fan of natural selection. If they want to shoot each other, by all means, take each other out. Unfortunately, when they shoot each other, they all seem to just take it to the vest. So, natural selection fails again.
I'm surprised Mr. Holiday also took it to the arms.
Oh, okay, you stand corrected. But
722 plus 120.
and I'm, you know, it's got to stop eventually, right? This is not acceptable for people to just be blasting each other. But we need to give them some sort of alternative to just blasting back and forth. But if I put myself in their shoes, and I hang out in Grapeseed, that's my turf. I want to, be a motorcycle organization or what have you. And
if they tell me the Lost attacked them, then I will not charge them. If they don't tell me what happened, then I'm going to charge them with a lawful discharge. That's what's going on.
Okay, I can see that. I can get behind that if they don't say that they were attacked by the Lost. I mean, we're not gonna...
I need them to. If they don't tell me that they were attacked, then they're going to jail. Simple as.
It'd be hard for them to articulate self-defense if they don't say they were shot by somebody. I mean, they were found shot up, though. Could be interesting.
But if they don't articulate that they were defending themselves, then
no, it's not false
they
imprisonment. They can be detained for
we charge them
questioning and
accordingly.
investigation.
And if they don't want to fight that, then okay, great, but you didn't articulate that.
I can see that as an interesting argument. There's a limit.
I've already told their lawyer, like it's in their best interest that they tell us what happened. But that's all the hint I'm gonna give them.
Now, do they have to specify that it was the Lost? What if they don't know who it was?
I mean, if they specify that they got shot at, I mean, if they like, I cannot like charge them like for being shot up, and then with them saying, oh well, I don't know who it is, and then charge them for negligence. That doesn't work. But I'm going to try to articulate that. If they don't tell me, you know, then that's negligence.
I feel like that's kind of entrapy, a little bit. Coercion.
Hey folks, Mark's come over.
Oh yeah, yes. Please do.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yes, so my client is, so obviously that's Vic over there, is happy to answer your question regarding the ID.
Okay.
So we'll just get that knocked out now.
I wanted to ever ask you, are you aware that the person in the cell next to you had your ID?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to pass you your ID back. What's your lucky number?
152.
All right, you are going to be released when we're done here. Okay, you're not being arrested.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Are we good to move to the other ones, or do you need to talk to them first?
We will basically brief everyone else, and then we'll go from there, because
Okay.
I'll just check it out one at a time.
Can one of you let Vic out?
Oh yeah, we'll go ahead.
Sure. Turn around, please. I'm going to place you in handcuffs. All right, come on out.
Sorry to interrupt. That also means he's free to go. He's also free to go, by the way. So if you can bring him as well.
Come on, I'll take you.
This one, or if you don't mind
yes.
facing away.
Free to go. Awesome.
Two more to go.
Are we taking anything off your person?
Do not believe so.
No, all it was the ID that he was here for.
I never had an ID on, so.
You had the wrong one.
Brother, I have not carried an ID in over 4 years. I promise you.
This way, sir.
Okay.
I guess somebody must have put that on you.
No.
Are you asserting that the identification found on your person was in fact not found on your person?
I am saying there wasn't an identification found on my person because there wasn't one.
Oh, okay.
No, there's just a lot of different people. I think Buddy got confused. It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and remove your cuffs. You're gonna be free to go. You have an above average day, okay?
Alrighty, I'll do my best. Slick.
You know, I've never county patrolled before. This is kind of fun.
Yep, a lot of sand and dirt in the jail.
It's true.
Hey guys, just a quick question. Fella in cell number 3, are you guys good with having his like mugshot taken and everything? Just because he's asking if he can have his mask back to wear.
Has his mugshot be taken?
No. Not today.
Has he been checked?
He can't have his mask back?
The cold breeze is really starting to hurt my face.
No,
The
we're
cold
not,
breeze.
We're not saying he can't have it back. Did you guys check his MDT for?
Oh yes, he has mugshots. It's not from today. It's John Holiday.
But the mugshot is good.
It looks accurate, yes.
Okay, so you can give his mask back, right?
Officer Price, I believe you have his mask. The American flag one.
Let me return that to you. You must be very
Thank you.
sensitive to the cold. Here you go.
Yes. Well, I mean, when you're missing half your face, it tends to hurt.
Too airy.
There you go.
I was apparently missing half his face. That's weird.
You said it happened earlier today or something? Like the lower half of the skin on his face was burned or somehow removed?
Oh, I feel like that should be bandaged up or something.
You would think.
Just cover
Especially
it
if
up
it
with
happened
a mask.
earlier today.
Just running around the dirt of Sandy Shores with your wound hanging out. This sounds like an infection waiting to happen.
What was really odd is that he wouldn't take the mask off while he was laying in the bed. He said, I don't want to get an infection in the bed. I said, what difference does it make if you're standing up or if you're in the bed?
I don't. Listen, some people, let me tell you a secret, okay? Some people just do stuff like that. They like to assert a little bit of control, okay? Sometimes giving them a little bit of control can make them satiated. They feel like they're in control of everything. They just grasping for that little bit of control, you know. And get to determine when and where they get their mask. You know what I mean? Well, if you get my mask now, I want my mask. Or, you know, some people are like, I don't want to be handcuffed. And, you know, you can just give them a little bit of control. Give them choices. Give them options. And, you know, a lot of times you can get them to be a little bit more compliant by giving them just that little bit.
I did. I let him stand up and, you know, have him remain cuffed to the bed. And that's when he said, I'm not talking to you. So...
There's also the people that are, you know, just going to be non-compliant until the day is done. It don't matter what you do.
That's what the other guy did. I asked for his name. I'm not going to tell you. You can figure it out yourself.
176 VPD 195.
That's okay. I guess we figured it out.
Well, that sounds like a figure to identify. I'm just saying.
As a matter of fact, it was the guy that you tended to originally.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, no, I tended to the lady. Cell number 4.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I think yeah, cell number 4. One that had been in there. I tended to her. She just took everything to the vest. You know, I find it interesting. People can be in a gang war all day long. Take it to the vest. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. But the moment they think an officer has wronged them in some way, they are the most injured that they will ever be.
The jugular.
Yep. I lost feeling in my left leg. I can't walk for, I don't know, until after my civil suit is done. It's great.
Oh, people sue the police?
Oh, yeah, all the time. Consistently. Sometimes they're justified, but a lot of times it's ridiculous.
I sure hope that doesn't happen to me.
23876 VPD.
Chewy! Excuse me.
282, same traffic.
Have you ever been named in a suit, Officer Price?
No, I don't think so, not to my knowledge.
Is it on your card as well? Your business card?
Oh, no.
Was it a good thing or a bad thing? What do you think? Like
What?
stereotypically, if you haven't been sued.
Oh, listen. It's probably for the best not to be sued, but,
But what if you get sued and win?
well, then that means that they wasted their time.
Hey guys, just to let you know, the clients are both willing to answer your questions, okay?
Okay.
Just want to check as well. Is this a formal interrogation or is this just, you know, administrative?
Clarification.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
Want to tell me what happened there? Why were you guys shooting? You know, you were shooting. So what happened?
Was I?
Yeah, you tested positive. Like I tested positive for
Was
GSR.
any of the firearms that I used showing signs of being fired? Though?
Listen, you had firearms on you. You shot.
Did the firearms I have on me show sign of being fired?
Alright, we're not playing those kind of games. Listen, you had firearms on you. You had firearms on you. You tested very positive for GSR intensely.
Okay.
All I'm asking from you is what happened.
I'm being 100% honest with you. I have no idea.
Alright, then you are being charged with unlawful discharge.
Alright.
I will be right back with you. So I got a question, right? You had a gun on you. You tested highly positive for GSR.
1 second, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just need to process this one.
You tested it highly intensive for GSR, right? Now I'm trying to figure out what happened here, right? So I know what I need to do with this. Can you tell me what happened? Okay, so you're being shot at. Okay, well, that is very fair. I am not going to press any charges if that was self-defense. You guys were on your own roof. That is where we find you guys. You guys were shot. You guys were injured, and I'm not looking to press charges on that. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna put your weapons in your lockbox. If your lawyers can take a step back, so I can reach your pocket.
Let's listen to this one.
Seems a little inconsistent.
Yep.
Alright, do you guys have a minute?
My coffee hot as flame, blame the cop who called my name, tripped on the shiny boots. So
I don't know.
Lights too bright gave me a fright, sirens loud all through the night, said I was going too slow. Gonna sue and now you know. Ooh, we're gonna sue the police for every little goofy piece, from donuts to the flashing lights. We'll keep them lawyers up all night. Pulled me over for my hat, told me it was way too flat, said my bumper's hanging low, so I'm going for his dough. Got a scratch on my new car.
That's as simple as that. And now hopefully the other guy turns around and actually tells us what happened.
EMS is going to be unavailable until stated otherwise. Please help.
That was pretty good.
Hey Ivan, can I have a word with you after in a second?
Sure.
I'll wait for your lawyers. I'll wait for your lawyers.
Pulled me over for my hat, told me it was way too flat, said my bumper's hanging low, so I'm going for his dough. Got a scratch on my new car, blame the cop who bought too far. Let's get that lawsuit moving fast for every tiny silly blast.
Okay, so Ivan, I want.
Sure. Not a fucking clue.
Introducing no breakout tech just for general patrol.
Blacked out. I had some white on it, but other than that, like pretty much just blacked out and then fucking muzzle flashes.
Maintain on this.
I don't remember.
This one.
I'm pretty sure they were on foot. Yeah.
Watered down my soda pop.
Is he good to talk?
Watered down my soda pop. Stop me in a donut shop. Ticketed my pickup truck. Say my tailgate's out of luck.
Said my dog's still out at night. Flashing lights give me a fright.
238 is back 10-8.
Parked a cruiser on my lawn. I tripped on it
gonna sue the police for these silly crimes. Water down my cola for the 100th.
Oh, that one sucks. I don't like that one.
All right. Okay. I'm going to speak up loud. You guys will both be released, right, for self-defense. But I'm going to make this one very clear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Us as law enforcement, we are very much aware that you, as BSMC, are at war with the laws, right? These fights cannot keep going on. I understand self-defense, right? But you guys need to start calling things in, speaking to us about these things. I cannot keep letting you go with quote-unquote self-defense. I'm also going to put note downs that you guys are at war, so everybody else knows this as well. So please, for the love of God and your own sanity and your own sake, be careful with these things, because you will start getting charged with these things. Cease the fighting. There's no point. Bodies are going to drop.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What is the point of your war? What's it gonna take for y'all to end your war? I know we don't want to keep coming up here scooping you guys up or scooping them up. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to do that.
Go off. We have 2 individuals out front with a vehicle backed up to the front door.
I believe the clients answered the question. You pled the fifth.
Okay. I'm gonna put your weapons in your secure container.
Mhm.
You both will be escorted out. Like I said, please, for the love of God, if you're actually defending yourself, I understand that this situation was tricky. Call it.
I do have a question. What if I can't really call 911 on the ground?
No, I understand this situation, right? This is why I'm being lenient, right? I understand this situation right now as it is. Because you all were injured, right? These things happen. Like, I understand I'm being able to dial right now. But when these things happen, and I need you guys to be more memorable of the things that are happening. And if any of you guys are still able to dial 911, for the love of God, do it. Because I cannot keep articulating self-defense if we know there's an ongoing war between you.
238 is going to be 76 with a grape seed.
You mind if we break off and go to that grape seed?
Yeah, you guys are good. Alright, I'm gonna play
6 plus 1, we're gonna 76 grape seed as well.
Hey, firm. We're gonna take the grape seed of Angelica's pack 6.
Fleeca robbery on tack 2 is an 80 now. We're sufficient.
You do 6, take 6.
907, 76, mission rail.
38.
994 on tack. I'm not responding to it, but I am at a PD, so I can check cams if you would like me to.
That would be appreciative. There's nobody there yet, so we don't know entirely who's primary yet, but just take pictures when you get it.
Oh, that might be us.
Yeah, it's gonna be us. We're the closest.
Additional hinge for the great seed.
Hey, firm, we can still use 2 additionals for tag 6.
232. 2 on tack.
Dang, you want me on standby? I want you to.
You feel comfortable doing negotiations, or you want to watch it?
The other?
Sure.
Hey, firm, just wait one.
No cash money, and no life for life, I guess.
And no police equipment. Also,
Yep.
reasonable and unreasonable demands. If they have a motorcycle, we're not going to go with no motor unit. If they got an interceptor sorted vehicle, we're not going to have...
Yo, you spin up that air one for me.
Sure, I do need a co-pilot.
That too, if they got one hostage, they're not making demands for no spikes or free passage, no helicopter. They get one demand per hostage.
As long as it's not taken away
Okay.
from the fire that we need.
Do I approach the door with the gun?
Yes.
Or without a gun? Okay.
Well, we have 7 on the pack right now.
Now, only one is taking pictures.
Looks like description of suspects. One, I believe, is going to be in all pink with pink bunny ears. One's wearing a full suit. One
Hello?
has a door bag and a
State police.
cat motorcycle helmet. And then one in the middle with a white sweatshirt.
What's up?
Copy.
226 plus 1, we're 23.
Everything, I see you got one
It's
hostage
gonna be
here
an
at the front, it looks
off-road
like. Is that right?
SUV looking truck out front.
Should I go back and try to get a
Hello?
or something?
Perhaps.
Yeah, you got one hostage, it looks like, yeah?
Just as a heads up, feel free to
355
just
X-ray
slightly
knuckle.
push the door open.
Oh, yeah,
Just because
alright.
sometimes the door likes to block.
So just to confirm, we have one person that's on cameras but isn't going to be attacked.
I was gonna say there ain't no way it's cadoodle season. Kelly,
Listen.
is it cadoodle season?
Don't say it out loud,
Try to
stop
call
it!
on Maine to get your Air 1 co-pilot.
Alright, what do we got for demands, boys?
Or Air 2.
It's gonna be a Riata registered to Deacon Hope.
Alright, I got Miles to be co-pilot.
Hey, from Deacon Hope, ex-Shogun or still Shogun? One of the two.
Exchange of love?
Delta Tango, please stand by for air to the Grapeseed Banshees on TAC 6.
Eagle's been flagged.
Cheese curds?
We're probably not going to be able to make it in.
I don't know.
Cheese
curd, that's a little
Kitty
tough.
in the fucking
Yeah, I know that's the hardest to find out of all of them, but.
Alright, how many you got here? 4?
Oh yeah, there's 4 of us.
Okay. Any hostages in the back?
No. It's
Alright.
just.
Let me hop on a conference call with my colleagues and I'll get back to you, okay?
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
We're gonna assemble a conference call.
Hey, from.
Alright, more than
Maine,
one
be
demand.
advised, we got bloody
Oh, what's
things
their
circling
demands?
around Triple S, so someone
No
keeping us
spikes,
from exiting the
free passage,
parking
no
lot.
SWAT, no Air 1, and cheese curds.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
saying
well,
that can we come in, we pay tax
that ain't gonna
dollars, we're
work. They
allowed
should have
in
brought
there,
more
how
than one
dare
hostage.
you, deny us rights.
Alright, is that what I should tell them?
okay.
Just moving forward, more hostages?
Tell them to go back to Grapeseed. The loss is already there.
I know,
Or,
I
just
probably wouldn't do that. I would
I need to put it gently, you know? I don't want them to get upset.
go gently. Free passage, no spikes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do no spike strips in the immediate area. That doesn't mean spike strips are not on the table
Alright,
as
whoever's
the
taking
pursuit
pictures, you can
continues.
send all
Alright, should I tell them that, or just keep it on my
Kelly
sleeve?
or her cadet.
That's up to you.
Okay. Alright, so free passage, no spikes, it's pretty much about it, right?
Yep.
Alright. Okie dokie. I'm gonna open the door just a little bit. So we voted. We're good with the no passage or the free passage and no spikes.
Okay.
The cheese curd. Listen, man. Inflation, the gas price, everything like that. That's terrible. I just, like I said, again between me and you, just got hired. Broke. Bum ass broke. Okay. So I can't afford that.
Oh,
So.
okay.
It seems, again, with the skyrocketing inflation and the prices and whatnot, we're doing the free passage and no spikes, yeah?
Oh yeah, works for me.
All right.
And
sounds
obviously, I understand that there's a possibility for spikes in the future. It's just
Oh,
no
yeah,
spikes
One
yet.
person on the roof across the
Oh, he
street.
knows.
Oh yeah.
You know
I'm
Officer
seasoned.
Price?
I'm seasoned. Oh yeah, I know Officer Price.
Yeah,
She's a sweetheart.
All right. Well,
I just got a Twitter text.
I got a picture, text of a picture too.
Oh,
Just a
nice.
heads up, you got
Is that a possible
That,
distraction? Are you trying to distract us?
officer out there's got one hell of a good beard. Anyways, no, I wasn't trying to distract.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna use this as a teaching moment. I'm sure I'll learn a lot more about Evangelicos. But just let me know when things are wrapping up, okay?
How long do y'all need, do you think?
I'd say probably 5 to 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You checked on the hostage? They
Yeah,
fed
sir.
and watered?
Oh yeah, feel free.
You got food and water. You okay? Sir. Hello, sir.
yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
Is he a
Me
plant?
good.
Does he need fed and watered?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm a
God.
vegetable.
Just
Do you
kidding.
need food?
Pause.
Or water?
I'm good. I got food from the raft.
Okay. Have they done anything
If I say yes, then
to
I
hurt
get free
you?
food, but I'm also not a
Sir,
cook,
have they
so-
done anything to hurt you?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. What's your name?
Besides, that's emotionally stormy.
Oh wait.
I'm joking.
We'll get to that later. Actually. All right. If you are in distress, just give us a holler, okay?
I'm in distress
Just
right
remain
now.
calm.
I would say, though, if any of these suspects run directly for that bike, we're gonna taser the shit out of them.
Is plate flagged or no?
Yes. It's
Okay.
flagged.
Alright.
I'm gonna go see who the bike is attached to.
Amicable.
I just
And
disagree in color.
I'm sure
So it's
you
just
would not
one
hurt
here.
him. Is
I
that
didn't
right?
turn the AC on.
Heading towards Great.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna step away. Just yell if you need me.
It's a very thick coat.
Alright, what you want to do now is we want to articulate the demands to the officers on scene, and we want to assign pursuit order. If you don't know somebody's name, call out a description of their car. BCSO Charger, or BCSO truck, whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, so we need one person to stay here. I guess we can stay here since we're primary.
Yep.
Man, y'all fucking.
And then we'll have both of them chase both units. Or
Yeah, I
do
think
is
we
there
have
a-
3 units. It's the helicopter, so.
Okay.
More cops, Jesus.
Because there
This
was
is 703 on tech. Their demands are free passage, no spikes. They've agreed to that. 226 and I will stay here and clear the store and secure the hostage, and then the 3 remaining units can pursue the SUV when they get all inside and flee. They advised that there were 4 people inside, 4 suspects inside. The hostage is 10-4.
You want to assign pursuit order as well.
I do have a picture
That's what I did, right?
of the female and bunny ears using
I told them to
her
chase
cutter
the
to get
car?
Ruby out right now.
I hope not talking about
Oh,
me.
perfect. Let's get the LSPD SUV to be primary. We'll have the Buffalo to be secondary, BCSO Buffalo, and I believe I
Oh,
saw
Mr.
a
Camera
truck
guy or-
somewhere.
Yep. 921.
Let's get you tertiary. Get the air unit to attach as well if we got a co-pilot for that. And we'll attach after we clear the hostage.
One additional correction. One additional.
I understand now. Pursuit orders, like the actual order.
Yes, the
Chronological
actual
order. Okay, gotcha. Got all the evidence and everything, yeah?
Yeah. Did we find the RO of that motorcycle?
Brittany Bennett.
I can't eat my burger that night.
Back to.
Cass, what do you need assistance for?
Affirm.
You know, actually, I just noticed that there are people across the street. Should we keep another person here with us, or I think
no,
we're
I
good?
think we'll be okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of them that we had in custody.
Oh, it's, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Tac 4 can take one.
I'm gonna check up on them.
Hey, from one more TAC 4.
No.
All right, everything going good?
Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Making some progress. Good.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Just to be clear, they
Alright.
did agree to no immediate spike strips. Spike strips are not off of the table if we find a advantageous time later in the pursuit.
Is it slang for
So
something?
is it no Air 1 and no R6?
Dress is good. Well, I would say you have drip you're wearing.
They're requesting no immediate spike strips and free passage.
Alright.
I would say if we authorize PBS, that would be when we could use spikes.
Yeah, with Remy leaving and everything, that's gonna be. It's actually a good idea. Someone needs to start up a new,
I was really,
new business.
I was really thinking about it, and I came in for my interview, and then they turned me down, so I told them, "Fuck you, I'm
Oh my
robbing your
God,
store."
that's crazy. Where'd everybody go?
What do you mean? They're in the back getting their shotguns loaded.
No.
Oh. Apparently everybody's in the back loading up their shotguns.
Hell yeah.
Is that a truthful statement?
I don't know, I'm a criminal. Do you trust me?
I didn't bring my
I don't see any shotguns. Sir, Mr. Hostage, are you okay?
Do they not have shotguns on their back?
No, they don't. I think they were
Well,
just fucking with
relatively
us.
speaking, are
There's
you- is
3
your
armed
welfare
with
good?
knives, 1 with a class 1 pistol.
Okay.
It's hard to distinguish.
Hey, we'll
at this
talk about it
moment.
here in a minute. All right.
Oh my god, that's a beautiful gun.
Oh, thank you.
Are they wrapped up? What are they still shopping?
Okay, we're all good. You want hostage to the right, to the left?
How about our left, your right?
All right. Okay. Weapons will be away when we walk him out. Okay.
I'm walking the hostage to our left.
Okay, sir. You
and
you
they're
can
gonna
get up.
put
I'm
the
gonna walk
weapons
you.
away as
Okay.
they walk out.
You're gonna go to the right. Okay.
Air 1 starting to spool up. Sorry, Air 2.
Come out nice and slow.
Exit the bank. I'm getting into the SUV.
Male in the suit will be the driver. Hello there, sir. Just gonna search you real quick. If you could show me your ID, make sure they didn't put anything illegal on you, okay?
They're already stopping? What are they bringing?
Okay. Let me get my ID.
He brake checked me just to say, did you know I'm the driver?
Obviously he's not the driver, because that's horrible anyway. We're going to be on Union.
Well, that's a problem. That's not.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Here, buddy, get it out.
Still wrapping
Can get my other ID.
off-road now, so it's Grandma's house.
For those staying back, be careful. Watch your backs for the bloody saints, please.
Is that? You see that?
Still going to be.
No, just kind of like use
Air
it.
1 got your comms. It's going to be
Yeah, I'm using it.
southbound on
Isn't that?
going parallel.
It's happened to my other one, and now it disappeared. Oh, this one. Raw.
He's flipping. He's in the berm.
If you want to pass it to me, maybe.
You won't be able to pronounce my name.
We are now in East Joshua Road.
I mean, spell it.
Oh, here we go.
Is this one? I see this one.
Union Road.
Do you see that one?
Perfect. Just wait. Yes, I do. Thank you.
I'm missing one of my
Tyler.
eyes. That's not good.
Alright, just wait here for a second, okay? You're gonna need a ride out of here.
Most probably.
Down the road, try and get a handle
Okay.
and down MLPD.
Wait
I
right
can
here,
probably
okay?
call someone.
Park tunnel, train tunnel.
Yeah, you can call somebody to pick you up. Just give us a second.
Southbound of the train track.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
LSPD, anybody in there? Make yourself known.
Police.
We coming in.
21 to the bank pursuit. Spike successful on our pursuit. We're on Route 68 currently.
Police.
Because they're gaining distance on the tracks.
Same
We're in
problem
here.
over here, except for the south side.
Rails.
So continuing southbound, taking the
Make sure we lock this
left
door.
train track.
257+1 traffic on a.
We do fingerprints at all, or?
Mark for GTA will be Elgin across from.
They were all wearing gloves as far as I could tell. We're not going to get any prints. And I'm going to be honest, if you go searching for prints and there ain't none, you might end up stuck looking for prints.
Gotcha.
You have somebody coming to pick you up.
I don't know. I haven't really looked yet, but those guys are really stupid.
Why do you say that?
They didn't touch me. I still have my gun.
Okay.
And
Did
my
they
knife.
use any names
my
or
crowbar.
anything?
Negative.
Now, where'd they take you from?
It was the Pegasus clothing store by the Garrison.
By the Garrison. I don't know what that is. Do you need a ride,
It's a
sir?
British pub. Probably, honest.
Okay, I'm just gonna secure your firearm.
921, I need somebody to notify Rangers that we're going to be in the marsh area in a pursuit.
Unlike them.
Okay, I have your firearm secured. Come on and get in the car.
Riding these rails is the hardest thing ever, Jesus.
Yeah, normally
Go ahead
these.
and reach up and mark it on my GPS.
If they go into the train bridge, they're going to go into the tunnel next to Mirror Park.
Also, buckle up.
So continuing, let's see if they send it on. Yep. They're taking the crossover, gonna be still passing southbound, Melbourne Freeway on the train.
This is in the city. This Pegasus
They are
clothing.
entering the tunnel. Everyone is about to lose.
Well, that's the garrison.
Everyone southbound, we're driving through
5.2 miles away. But yeah, normally I'm more stressed and anxious in these situations, but I still have my gun.
So continuing through the tunnel, I don't think they're going to be doing anything crazy.
So I just
They're
kept
popping out the other
my hand on it. Not that I should have done that, but
firm going to be popping out the end.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a very good time to pull out your weapon.
well, if they came and pulled up on me like a second later, then there would have been a shootout because I always have my gun on my lap.
They look like they're heading to the tunnel. They're going to be heading to the actual sewers. We're going to lose contact here.
Yeah, I was just praying that they wouldn't my gun, at least permanently, because I only just bought this one.
Go back, you're by yourself.
That was really nice of him.
Yeah, because my left one just got stolen.
Please tell me you're buckled up.
Yeah. This area's got a lot of wrong-way drivers, sir. And also a lot of right-way drivers, but Officer Price...
Shut up.
You know.
Not hanging anywhere. We're at the junction area, going straight through.
Making sure that fucker wasn't gonna run into me.
Apologies, but I do not know these tunnels too well.
Do they make a left or a right?
They've popped up. They just said he's by himself, we can get him over to each other.
Get more units in the tunnel.
We're trying.
Oh my god.
We're in the metro area. They're going to be following the metro westbound. I'm keeping my distance within reason. If they start poking, I'll probably back off. Go through one of the metro stations here. Still continuing.
He's going up towards Rockford.
We're gonna be under Rockford area.
Someone go towards like the Boulevard del Perro. They might have a drop off.
Still continuing, go through another station here.
We're gonna be in the area of Boulevard del Perro.
I'm just slightly headache, slightly VCB, but I'm attempting to catch.
Is this good, sir?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Alright, you have a good day, okay?
Have a better today.
I'll try.
Here, come over to the door, I'll get you your weapon.
Still continuing.
Just toss it over to me.
50 to bit, and I 50 into them. They're continuing though.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Through the Del Perro station. Oh.
Not very good at listening.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I just managed to somehow be at a 45-degree angle while driving.
Oh, A-firm.
Still continuing.
Alright, where do you need us?
South of Decker Street.
Stand by.
Eastbound.
I believe that was supposed to be an Alpha.
722, shot fired at code 4, one suspect down.
They're good.
A firm, good ship. East under a little seal of my GPS, I believe.
A-firm, you're in Boso. What the fuck?
Shots on officers, TAC 4. Stage is
We're
4.
surfacing here.
Going back
there. Double lane back.
Back and turn right.
295 plus 1's gonna stage TAC 4.
You can't turn around.
282.
As they double back, we're going to be continuing.
994 can also attach stage and stage
in the left side tunnel.
Sheriff unit, why didn't you get in the tunnel there? We only have one unit in.
I'm trying to.
No, 2 further shots fired, code 4. One suspect
Little
down.
fuel. It's got fuel.
This is a different scene on Tech 4. Yeah, it's fine. This is Tech 2.
Do we have more than one unit in the tunnels now?
No,
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright, those 2 vessels were in the tunnel.
Alright, where are you at in the tunnel?
Suspects down on Tech 4.
Westbound, we're under Richard Majestic, like the movie studio area. We're hanging right. We haven't hit any. I think we have ranges on systems. Another 50. They're smoking.
Units on DOH, just be advised, we do have an 80 approaching you. We're coming through Chumash right now.
They're stepping out.
They're shooting here.
Foot bail.
What's your 20? Oh,
Underneath.
I know, they're at the Maze Bank exit. I'm up here. We're above you.
Just be careful.
They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Okay, I'm going left. Some went up towards the state.
I'm up here.
Oh, one had a gun out, but they didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm out in with you.
I got one with me.
One's back in the car.
are they running down the tracks or are they coming up towards this exit?
Stay firm. They're running north towards Del Perro still.
I got one running towards after where the car went.
So the car is driving, there's only one person inside it, and then we're chasing a female in all white. Still going north in the tunnels.
Jeff, I got one right over here coming back to the thing.
I would not. They might be like trying to get another car. It was smoking.
Stop running, sir.
Stop in the name of the law. Stop.
Air 1's hovering above Double by Del Perro train station.
Sir, I'm going to taser you.
Stop, sir, please.
Kelly, I'll leave that one in your capable hands.
Please, man.
Novak, you still in the tunnels?
Ever. I'm on foot with
What's the status on the other bank pursuit?
Freeze. Surrender.
Do you need that one on the
I need, yeah, give me Air 1 and give me
Ow.
one unit transport protection.
Sir.
We're
Okay, I won't
ETV
drive.
with that Riata.
I don't know why you're cuffing and tackling me at the same fucking time.
So VCB of the big SUV.
155, I have a solo unit on duty that
Yeah,
can
he's on. They went north towards the Rockford area, like they were trying
Units
to
on 68.
Stay on them, I'm
be
going for the
advised,
car.
Coming towards you now.
I'm with you guys as
You guys be on the lookout for a blue Issy Sport believed to be reskinned of the Mercy. It fled northbound on Great Ocean from shots fired on officers.
She's turning around now, she's still running back towards the south now. I'm gonna stay legal in case she grabs like that, if you wanna stay non-moving.
On the roof? Oh. I really hope you didn't tackle him close to the,
No, I didn't. He jumped off.
Alright, we got 195. He jumped off the roof. Alright, I'm going to help the others.
Sir, can you hear me?
The Riata's parked at Madway Thunder, the exit.
Place him in
heading there
handcuffs,
now.
Officer Price.
You are? Okay, perfect. Let's move him a little bit over.
I'm gonna slowly move you over, sir, so we can get
Put
an
a
ambulance
seat
over
collar
here.
on him, too. I would put a seat collar on him. Yeah.
Do you have a medical bag?
Yeah,
Is
give
that
me
the
one
Riata
second.
right up there by you, Dalton?
Yeah.
The
You need
Riata's
to suffer.
abandoned, so we're good. Just looking for another car trying to pick up.
Yeah, I'm still looking around. I see nothing up top.
We're up on Boulevard Del Perro. We just had a fall victim. We need Sapphire on our location.
Rick, drop a ping for EMS, please.
There we go. Right there. I don't know how to carry it. I don't know how to be one of those.
Copy.
How many do we
EMS
have in
coming?
custody?
Negative.
At the moment, just one.
Copy.
I applied the neck brace. I'll search them.
We're back topside, Jason, the female suspect. We're going to be north on whatever the road is with the cult on it.
Rockford Drive.
Hey, firm, I'm here. Kelly, how are you back there?
We're good. We've requested medical.
Hey, firm.
EMS say they were coming.
It's self-transport.
It's gonna be a self-transport.
I'm going to remove these items, sir, and I will be sure to give them back to you if you can have them.
I don't know why I wouldn't be able to have them.
Well, if they've been used in the commission of a crime or a fruit of the crime, then you would not be allowed to have them. Let's worry
Take a
about
look
that
inside this
later,
box.
okay? I'm gonna get you your medical treatment first.
Jeff, I'm gonna push back to the car.
Different.
Can you feel your legs and stuff, sir?
Yeah, I can feel.
Keep an eye on that truck.
It's a good thing he's wearing that helmet. But it ended way differently.
Yes, it could have. Okay, sir. So you said you can feel your legs and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does it hurt anywhere else besides your back?
No.
Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna slowly help you into the police car and we're gonna take you to the hospital, okay? The ambulance cannot come here to help.
Okay.
I'll do this very slowly. If you feel any discomfort or pain, you let me know.
Okay.
Let's collect this.
It's a little tender.
Very slowly, very slowly. Very demure, as they say.
You do 6 plus 1 plus 195, 76, pillbox medical.
Gonna be new call sign 241+1 will be 76 the latest low robbery Clinton Avenue. 722.
Sir, what's your name?
Toledo Medical 295.
You'll find that out later.
Can you give me a hint, please?
No.
You said please, sir.
That's okay.
He's failing to identify. Make sure to charge him
I
with
said
that.
you can find that out later. That's crazy. We're not at the station yet.
If I have to acquire your identification at this station, then you didn't provide it.
I'm not gonna fail to identify.
Please please give me your name, sir, please.
I'll do it later.
Alright, how many minutes until you give us your name?
Well, Mr. Google Lawyer, I would take a look at the failure to identify charge.
I have a wallet on me if you want my IDs. It's in there. I don't know what else to tell you.
295+1. Do you still need additionals on that Clinton 19? Yeah, 8 were.
Do we want
additionals on tax free.
Riata
295+1.
find or no?
Can only do it if we have the RO of the vehicle.
Hey, sir, again, very slowly. I'm gonna bring you on in.
Okay.
Very slowly. Show bed.
That bed works right there.
Okay, perfect.
I don't have any tasers left, so it's all you guys.
Into the side of the bed. There you go.
Alright, so we have a male patient with fall, injuries to the back and shoulder.
I can hear a car back here.
Fell approximately 12 feet.
Sounds like more like a motorcycle.
Perfect, thank you. I'll get all taken care of.
It's on the other side of this wall. Don't let her go. Don't let her go.
I just secured them behind the locked doors.
Yeah, I heard
Alright, I
We
got...
got a 95
Yeah,
every
the bike
primary.
goes
Good
towards
luck
back
to
to
you
top.
who ran this report.
That's okay. Is this the only person they caught?
I think they're in the process of catching another one, the female.
Oh.
Trucks
I got a heavy pistol, knife, crowbar, lockpick, wallet, radio. But I opened the radio and it didn't tell me the number, the channel.
And the primary,
And
the
then-
Blake, toss up a report, please.
The flex cuffs.
You know how to check the radio?
No.
Well, that might be too late.
Yeah, I already pulled it out.
Report's going up now for the bank robbery.
Bike's here.
Should I start a report?
Yes. How do you check it?
722, report should be up.
Units at the Clinton
You
robbery.
kind of,
be
while they have a
advised,
radio on them, you
you're
kind
about
of
to pass by
generally
you.
just
Bike is
check,
back, bike is back.
check the radio.
Bike coming up.
Yeah,
While it's still on them?
She's going for the bike, she's going for the bike.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't have eyes. Huh, you fucking
Bike
off.
is fucking with her? No, the bike is trying to. Oh! Knife, knife, knife!
Damn it! I never get to shoot
Knife
anybody.
gone, knife gone.
Oh, disregard them. Wait, did he stab you?
Tennessee versus Garner if he stabbed you, dude.
He's charged you with a knife, and he's saying that because I didn't warn him, he's gonna sue me, so.
That's not how that works.
Okay, well, good luck with that, okay? Tell him I said good luck with that.
Go get Sapphire.
Woman going for car, woman going for car.
Sapphire.
Apparently, there's somebody's name, Sapphire.
Well.
All the IDs say Daniel Hope. The RO of the pistol's Daniel Hope. I'm assuming this is Daniel Hope. But
The locals are
I'm
fucking
doubling
he
yo.
won't say it.
I thought that was him. Oh, god damn it. 241 plus 1, D90 on. No locals? 241 plus 1, the 90 on tax fee is gonna be 80, which is sufficient.
I lost my
Where is he?
suspect. He's handcuffed. I have no idea. I'm bleeding heavy because those locals.
He probably ran into the train tunnels.
Probably. You guys are on your own for a bit.
Alright, you need medical. Call Sapphire, please. We got 195.
Where?
Trying to see if I can
They're all ready for you. Just letting you know, I did give them some ibuprofen, so that is what is I just gave them some.
Okay, that's not going to impair his ability to plea or understand his charges.
Nope, it's not
Okay,
a narcotic or an opiate. Just some ibuprofen.
I'm gonna bring him
Thank
over.
you guys.
That way you have
Thank
him in
you.
one place. There's only like one Sapphire around, so.
My bad, I didn't mean to leave you. I thought he was still getting shot by locals.
Right, let's get him.
okay, sir, come on. And we will have you checked out over here.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Fucking.
I'll try,
locals
thank
didn't
you.
like that I shot the one guy coming at me with a gun.
Okie dokie.
Well, his
To the
bike is
vehicle.
still sitting there, so if you want to run the plate and all that.
Hey, if this guy does sue me, I know who to put a warrant out for aiding and abetting.
Tennessee versus Garner.
Let's go to the passenger
I
side.
mean, you can get him for more than that. You can get him for second degree attempted.
The dude charged me with a knife, saying I'm supposed to warn you. No, I'm not. That's not how that works.
It's called
Try
common
again.
sense. You charge at a cop with a gun.
You got a
or
shotgun?
I
What
thought
the
y'all were
fuck?
supposed to have shotguns.
Who's that?
Your buddy. Doing the negotiations.
I don't know that guy.
Did you find your suspect or?
Y'all just met randomly.
Started shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the court if available. Do you understand your rights as they have been read to you?
Yes.
And do you wish to answer any questions with these rights in mind?
Transport to pillbox and then to MR.
Depends on what you ask me.
We're on
Okay.
4, by the way.
What's your name? Please give me your name.
Daniel Hope.
Daniel Hope. Okay.
+1, 76 MRPD.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Yep.
You know what for? You remember?
I don't know. Been arrested.
Like
yeah,
a lot?
You can't fix stupid.
I would imagine he got hit, so he's gonna be needing that, though.
Can't fix stupid, you can
He did.
fix foolishness.
Square in the temple with his helmet on.
So what you're saying is he's probably bleeding inside the tunnel.
Yeah, let's just keep our eyes out for any person. Keep them obviously not be able to bandage himself.
Jeff, did you get that
Okay.
prison road or no?
Negative, nobody answered. I called them on.
I'll let you walk on your own free will, Mr. Hope.
It's probably going to be self-name, because if they haven't stated
My heli
otherwise,
lied to me, and I need a gas can. Do I have an officer available to give me a gas can?
Got the tricks.
Rip
I got you, WB.
I successfully landed, but the aircraft is indeed out of
me.
fuel.
Where are you?
Marina Drive, LMOC.
And we'll just take your fingerprints. We'll take your gloves off and whatnot.
Hey, look, a panto! And I gotta go run about 8 kilometers to find my car.
Turn around, please.
56, we're going to be processing at VPD. Any other 95s?
Okay.
I got blood over here.
Jeff, where you at?
Go away.
Hey.
Did you get
awesome. It? On the last time, yep, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And they're all the same sequence, by the way. Alright, we'll just go to the cells.
Where the fuck parked the Panto in there?
But before we go inside, I'm gonna attempt to remove this helmet off. Is there a strap underneath your chin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give it to someone while I run 8 miles for my car.
Well,
Oh,
I'm on
second.
call, but they're processing a scene, so I can meet you on anything.
You're a little bit late for a second.
5 is fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna also remove the mask.
Delta 251 main. We have a suspect dressed in all black, black hoodie
Okay.
with the hood up, who's in cuffs.
And I will let you inside, and then I'll run through your pockets one more time, and then uncuff you.
Okay.
Did we check the parking garage?
Yeah, Affirm, I checked that parking garage.
We checked the stairs of the parking garage.
Yeah.
Kelly, he has a box on him. Can you?
Knowing him, he probably
Yeah.
ran
Look in
into
that.
the subway.
That's kind of what I'm thinking for how short amount of time it was before you like lost
Cooler.
eyes on him. It had to have been like a very quick.
Mhm.
I'm at Red Garage now, just triple checking.
The hell?
Anyone give me a ride in the tunnel?
Taking this.
What?
The elephant.
No! You can't take my collectible.
What do you mean? You brought it? How do I know it wasn't part of the robbery?
He doesn't know. I will begin my long hike.
I will. You cannot take my collectible.
Yoink.
I will be going through the tunnels though, so I'm gonna find him.
I'm going to take him out of cuffs.
123 MRPD 295 10
It's going to be held for investigation.
For what?
Yeah, red garage is clear too. So
Maybe it's
if I
seen
run into
something. I
you,
gotta
then
ask
give
it
me a heads up.
questions.
Leave my elephant alone.
Can you check for blood in the tunnels while you're heading back to your car?
Or anything that ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage gonna be in your
blood
lockbox,
all the way
okay?
down the stairs, nothing.
Okay, Mr. Hope, we're anticipating charges in relation to the Evangelicos and also the fleeing. Would you like an attorney present?
Depends on what I'm being charged
Okay, you want to
with.
know specifically? Okay, I'm just gonna let you know it's generally gonna be related to those two incidents. Okay.
Okay.
And then if you're a prohibited weapons possessor, we'll also go with that as well. But I'm gonna just take some time. This is my first arrest, so it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Don't go anywhere,
Probably the
sir.
Rockford one.
I don't know how I can go anywhere, miss.
Perfect, that's why it's funny.
Okay, if you need food or water, just give us a holler. Or a
I
lawyer.
don't know where it is at all.
He did have a knife and his crowbar out in the midst of the robbery. He used the crowbar to break into the cases, and he used the knife after everybody was breaking the cases.
Okie dokie.
You want Marathon Ave. Disregard. You want Marathon Ave.
Gabby.
Get some water.
565 back 10-8. Anyone need an additional?
Oh, I also have the hostage ID.
We could take 1 or 2 units to pillbox for security.
So you didn't have any physical jewelry items, or items that I could identify coming from the store, so would that be accomplice to robbery?
No, he was literally in there, hitting the cases.
Oh, he was taking stuff from the cases.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you not watch him? He was using a crowbar to break into the cases.
Well, I'm very sensitive. There were a lot of things going on. My first robbery. With a lot of weapons. Okay.
He was also present with a knife on the scene surrounding the hostage. I would say that his hostage taking was presence and intimidation was keeping them from feeling safe and leaving. And we were forced to honor their demands.
We'll be en route until that latest 90.
Oh.
282 attaching. I'm like right around the corner.
Okay.
We'll take it to.
You want me to pick one for you? Come on this way. Let's get away from the guy over there.
Alright, so far I have robbery, hostage taking, fleeing,
Hello.
then I'm going to research his criminal history for the weapons charges.
Hey, no fraternizing with the other criminals.
Wait!
What the heck?
Wait, if we want to fraternize, let us do what we want.
Y'all can fraternize in prison.
Soon, don't worry.
What do you mean by that?
Wait,
And
this
if we
is a
get
frat
rolled,
house?
then oh well.
That's what he's saying.
Where you guys at?
We're trying to navigate the tunnel.
Show at 1, no longer SOS.
So
and,
you want Marathon Ave next to
Yeah.
the Maze Bank fucking apartments.
Good job, Kingsley. Proud of
And
you.
then I don't know exactly where you left your car, but by the sounds of where everyone bailed out, it was there. Unless
I think
you
we're headed in
continue to drive.
I think we're in the same right direction.
Okay, he's showing to have a valid firearms license. He's only been arrested twice prior.
And her
So he
charges
is
are
a good possessor.
Wait, let me double check something.
Am I missing anything? So no firearms related offenses, so he gets the firearm back, right?
Yes, as long as it's registered to him.
It is. And then I thought knives had serial numbers, do they not?
No, I don't think so.
MRPD, or where are we going?
902 to DDP.
VPD.
I got a random crashed out car here. Can you? Oh, it's a local. Call me real quick.
Okay, am I missing anything for... So I have robbery, hostage taking, and fleeing.
Robbery of a jewelry from a licensed jeweler.
Right, yes.
Okay, perfect. Hostage taking, evading. That sounds good to
Well,
me.
fleeing and eluding by foot, yeah.
Fleeing and eluding by foot. The Made him
And I mean,
super driver.
he did elude your handcuffs. Do you want to do anything with that?
Oh, that's up to you whether or not you want to charge him with resisting.
I'll present him these charges, and I guess we can go forward. And if he wants to elongate this, I guess we could do our due diligence and charge him with that.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Hope. So I am Chet Barrett, and I am charging you with the following.
Mm-hmm.
Robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, hostage taking, and fleeing and eluding by foot. You're looking at about almost about $4,000 in fines and about 75 months imprisonment.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to tender a plea or consult with a lawyer?
I'm not gonna lose my gun over this. I might have never used it.
No.
Right?
You are going to lose your crowbar and your knife, though.
That's fine. If that's the only two things I'm losing, I'll plead guilty.
Okay. Let me confer with my fellow officer. And
Can you get on a conference call right between you two?
Yes, right here.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so I'll go to shared and call for DOC, right?
Yes, that's what you would do. You intending to offer him any time reductions?
Sounds a little complicated.
It's up to you. It's not a, and that's the thing that I want to make people understand. It's not a right, it's a courtesy, it's officer discretion.
855, hang on. Yeah, how do I calculate? So what is my max percentage I can give off?
The most that you can do as a cadet is 25%.
Okay, and how, is there like a calculator, like an automatic thing that will do it?
What's he looking at?
Going based off the MDT, it's 75.
75? Well, what I usually do is just divide their time by 4. I pull out my phone and do that. But I think there actually is maybe a calculator. Guns and attachments.
So I can give them 60. Or about 60. I'll just do 60 even.
Yeah, that would be just under 25%. That's fine. Or I'll send you these. It's usually pretty helpful.
What's up?
That's what I was looking for. Yes.
Yeah.
What did this turd do?
That turd robbed Evangelico's.
Oh, what a turd. Alright, well, good luck.
Thanks. Is corrections coming?
No DOC around.
Oh, perfect.
So I would put a gun in his lockbox, put all his other possessions in his lockbox, right?
Minus his crowbar and his knife?
Right. And then everything's in the MDT from there?
Yes. Get his lucky number, make sure you put in his plea before you change the don't touch the fine. But before you put in his time, put in the guilty plea. And then once you do that, you can get his state ID or his lucky number, as people like to call it.
905 to 105.
Alright, so put the plea in, then change the time, and then get his thing, put his lucky number in there.
Yeah, whenever you put in the plea, it changes the time back.
Not that cell. Not that cell. Come on.
I don't want to go on that one.
Okay, Mr. Hope,
by yourself.
I'm going to give you your possessions you are allowed to have back. This will be your lockpick, your heavy pistol, your wallet, radio, and flex cuffs.
Okay.
It's okay.
What's your thing?
It is the 323.
And this will go in your lockbox here. Let me just double check any attachments.
It's the fucking shit broken one all the way to the right. Okay, sit tight. I'll get you. You said someone took your bunny ears off you?
Yeah, it was Dane. He knocked my bunny ears off. He better grab them off the ground.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
And then I'm going to process your guilty plea, and I will give you a time reduction to 60 months from 75.
Okay.
Okay, can I take my pain meds before we Do it.
And that guy has my stuff.
Sure.
I don't know his name, but that guy has my stuff.
My name is Officer That Guy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know your name.
Kevin Novak.
And you said it's 333?
LSPD.
333.
Okay, are you ready?
Hey.
Yeah.
I'll get back
Have a
to
better
you
day, sir.
one of these things. And we'll get back.
Okay.
Only getting one thing?
I mean,
Well,
what
no,
as
you'll
in
get-
possibly
you'll get
many
your
things. We'll see. Hello.
Coffee.
I got all the
Hey,
stuff
me.
off her.
Oh, perfect. Give him to that fella over there.
I should be getting back.
So I'm just something by checking if this is their gun.
It is. I swear I have my
is.
license inside of my wallet if you want to look.
Would not hurt. I can just yank that off. Yeah. Unless you
That's
gave
in
it
my
to me.
wallet. No, I didn't give it to you.
Oh, flower
It's-
wallet. Man, I'm not
yes,
used to all
flower.
these like non-regular wallets.
Well, it's a sunflower, and those are my favorite.
Fair, just it doesn't stand out in the pockets. All right, you want all the stuff from them?
Sure.
The gun is going to be there as I did check. I will slide this near the bottom of your pockets. Glass cutter included. Oh,
Perfect.
your pockets are full.
Oh, here,
I
you
will
give
hold the
him to
glass
me.
cutter. I can
Oh,
hold
you
the glass
got some
cutter.
other stuff on you.
Sorry, I'll just give it. Should I just give it to you, Kelly?
Yeah, because we're going to be running the report and processing.
Alright, here you go.
We got our knife. Oh my god, we got all sorts of shit.
Oh, my bunny
Jesus.
There you
Dana's my bunny ears.
Does she have a weapons license?
go. Yes.
It's they have to do that because they can't get away by themselves. You know what it is.
Yep, they
I'm
do have a
heading
gun
back up
license.
to Triple
What's
S
that
and get my
supposed to
cruiser back.
Oh, not you. You were the good one. Actually, never mind. You're not even good. No.
Did
Stop.
anything happen during the
Hey,
pursuit that would
on
cause her
duty,
to
you know.
not
You did
get
do
back
something.
any of these items?
You did do something. You
Um,
robbed
Shut the fuck up.
evangelicals.
I think
You're
somebody's
telling me to
stuff.
stop like I did something
I
to you, right?
believe I
didn't
recall
do
someone
Never
radioing
happened
that
on
someone
the
was using the glass cutter, and that there was a photo of it. You might have that. I'm not sure. So presumably that
Yeah,
won't be
I
given
did
back.
something, but
She
I
didn't
did
use the
something
And you
gun,
ran from the cops.
so the guns should be fine to give back. I don't
And
believe
you
she
tried
used
to
the
steal a
baseball bat,
car.
and I don't believe.
Yeah.
Unsure about the knife. They might have been used inside for the hostage.
Yes, they all left with the knives
And then I got ran over.
in their hands.
Okay, so you could probably
He
give
ran
back
me
everything but the
over.
knife and the.
Kelly, when I get my cruiser,
Cutter.
I'll throw in a statement about the other individual on the
Yeah,
bike that tried to pick it up.
It's not the first time I got battery.
Alright, perfect. What do we want
One
to
time I accidentally.
Do you have pictures of her
No,
robbing?
I
I guess
plead guilty
I
to
wasn't.
everything.
I'll be
I
honest with
do.
you. I was not paying too much attention to
No,
the
I
people in
plead
the
guilty
background.
to everything. I've never actually been to court. I don't know what Liam was talking
And
about.
do you
That's
know?
very
Did he provide you your name?
No.
What's her
That, or
name?
maybe he just wanted to be right. I don't know.
Or maybe he just wanted to be me.
Sorry, my name?
No, her name.
Sapphire 2 Ps.
I can give you the
Sapphire 2Ps Indo Garcia. My mom is
fingerprints if you
Lilith
need
Indo
it.
Shepherd, and my dad is Fernando Garcia.
I could tag her in if you want. Might be easier.
Can you guys, can you also put in your names too?
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Thank you.
Sorry. Oh wait. What?
I got you, pretty boy.
Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna go ahead and put some things in your lockbox, okay?
Okay, Kelly, do you want me to face away from you, or?
No,
Oh,
I got your
okay, I'm-
lockbox right here, okay?
Okay. Hey, it's Royce!
Hey,
All right, they are tagged in now.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
That's good.
I'll be okay.
That's good.
Yeah. How are you?
doing alright.
Unsure. A big
Oh,
question
that's
for the
good.
person that was
Just another day.
with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Have you
It's
been
just
read your
Monday.
rights?
I
You
don't
have the-
know. I
You have
don't
the right
know.
to remain silent. You have anything you say make canon will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state at no cost should one be available. Do you understand your rights?
I do. How did yours
Perfect.
sound different than all the other times? I don't know.
And
But
did she
yeah.
flee
I-
on
Maybe
foot?
slightly different.
Yeah,
wording in the
she
lawyer
was a
part.
passenger in the car, and she also,
Okay, that's what
I
was
believe is the one that was
Cover all the key
radioed
points, though.
running all the way down the tunnel.
Have you remain silent on anything?
Well, you don't gotta go that fast.
Definitely fleeing and eluding by foot.
Take a breath.
I have a feeling it's going to be the same charges as the
Can
other
I?
fellas.
Question.
Okay.
Also, where's Dane? He has my bunny ears.
He has to go and get his cruiser from Triple SO. He'll be back down here in a
He has to get his cruiser from Triple SO.
Well, somebody
Yeah.
stop.
Why is it always Triple SO?
Because you guys did the great
I don't care about the best viewers. The best viewers is already here. Leave me alone.
And she's got a gun license, so that's good.
I just want my bunny ears. He knocked him off my head.
So you're thinking
He
just the
better
same 3
grab them.
charges?
What the fuck?
That's probably what I would go with. They haven't,
What the fuck?
officers haven't said anything about her, hurting them or anything
And
like
then he
that.
called my mom.
Okay. Did you
Yeah,
see
he said
who saw her running from the police from us?
Okay.
Well, we
foot?
saw them
Someone
all
in
run
one
out of the
piece,
store
one
and
piece
enter
of
the
that.
vehicle, so she was a passenger. That would
Why it wasn't my
constitute fleeing
dad?
and looting by foot.
Okay, that would be good enough. Okay.
That's true.
If it was my dad, I would have stopped.
Okay. My name is Chet Barrett with the State Police. I'm gonna provide you your charges.
Okay.
And then I will take a plea from you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're being charged with 1 count of robbery of jewelry from a licensed jeweler, hostage taking, and fleeing and eluding by foot. Would you like to tender a plea or consult a lawyer?
Hmm. How much is the fine?
$39.50.
$39.50. Guilty.
Okay, and I will offer a time reduction to 60 months from 75. Okay.
It is.
Have a good one, Sapphire.
Oh, bye-bye.
Does she have all her property?
Everything that was given to me that she's getting back, I've given back to
Okay.
her.
And there are some things you're not getting back. You understand that, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay. All right. What is your thing? Your lucky number?
228.
That's a great question. 228.
56576 to that injured person.
Okay. I'm going to have the local DSC transport you. Okay. You have a better day.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
719 plus 1 headed 76 to.
Did he get the other fella, or did he get away? I guess that's all we got.
I think the other guy got away. I think it was just her that got caught.
Did we get any of the jewels or no?
241 plus 1.
I don't know. I didn't search.
Who searched him? I know they searched her, and then I
searched
took
her.
him. You did? Okay.
What's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say I know. Only thing I know, I took her to go get medical.
So I do believe he would know.
I didn't see any gems, I don't think, on her. Or maybe I'm just blind.
Do you
But
want
I'm
me
sure
to
they did.
put the pictures of the Riata in the report?
Yes. Also send them to me, because we're gonna, or send them to him, because we're gonna VCU that.
Okay.
Every vehicle, every time. Oh yeah. Well, I also have some pictures to put in.
Any active require one additional?
I'm guessing you're Bennett, correct?
That
Or
is
Barrett.
Bennett.
Jesus.
Barrett, yeah.
Barrett, yes.
So for 1 plus 120 for your pillbox medical.
Alright, I'm gonna go tend some for a minute. If anything more is needed from me, let me know. Assuming that's alright with y'all?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much.
No problem.
1052, clear off the BMGs and 1070 for a little bit.
704 plus 176 MRPD 195.
99 plus 195 in traffic.
Dog, I'm coming.
Kelly, you still on tack?
Hey, firm.
We have the vehicle out here in VPD. I'm gonna leave it out here for the vehicle documentation for you and your cadet.
Copy, thank you.
Of course.
Seven oh four plus 123.
There was nothing in either the trunk or the glove box.
Perfect.
What was that dessert I said he wanted? He demanded at first?
Curds.
Oh yeah, cheese curds.
For there's a stolen red Turismo R driving around the Legion area. If there's any Interceptor drivers that want to get on there.
Yeah, 105.
26. Yeah, can you take 2 additionals on that as well?
We can take you, Chester, plus 1. That'll be me and Kingsley and you.
267 plus 1 can attach.
I'm with Melanie, so another.
No, 267 plus 1 will not attach. You go ahead.
Negative. Oh, stay.
They need the interceptor. I'm in a stand here.
You got that.
Send it. Stand for. What tack are you on?
We'll go tack 1.
Delta 3942.
Are you putting the pictures in there already?
Of
the Riata?
I only have the ones from the vehicle on the scene.
Alright, that's fine, I'll do it.
28276 VPD 195.
Alrighty. You good?
Yeah,
You got your vest and all that?
This is the guy that shot me.
Wow. How dare you?
Jesus.
Which
Okay,
cell is
have
he
fun,
going in?
guys.
Looked
Adios.
around and found out.
Which cell is he going in? Hey, who's processing this guy? Who's processing this guy? Do you want a lawyer?
991 activating the interceptor for attack 1.
Where are you, Brady? What the hell? I thought you were VPD. It's okay. I can take him back. Hey, okay, we'll go to MRPD. I heard V.
Also transitioning to interceptor.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We're going back to the MRPD.
Is going to be 1041 today. Any actors, any additionals?
Okay, Bobo.
Oh, it's already in.
I wish, but that's not the life I got myself into apparently.
Where is it? Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta think about some stuff.
Mhm.
Check my email.
I'm just
I'll be right
writing my
back.
narrative.
Oh, perfect. I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Two four 241 plus 1, so 62 VPD 195.
Five 565 code 4 on the 47 call.
Trusty justice, bitch!
719 plus 1, 1076 VPD for processing. Two for 1 plus 1, 23 VPD 195.
Oh my goodness, big fan, guys. Keep it up.
Alright, I'll put you inside. Alright, pick a cell 1 to 6 or whichever is available. 2, okay.
Alright, come here for me. And place one of your fingers on that.
Let's go into yeah.
Alright,
Alright, we're gonna come to the sub bars here. And we'll do one more search on you.
I mean,
Okay, I'm taking that.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, you guys never searched me, so.
Alright, Isabella.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
your
you
name
know
is
we
Isabella?
did a medical.
You
So
lied
we
to
just
me?
assess you first. I will take that gun
Alright,
just in
let's
case.
go.
I will take that back as well.
The gun is registered to me. My gun
Alright,
license
pick a
is
cell, any
in
cell,
my
whatever cell you want.
cooler, in my wallet, in my cooler.
I guess this one is closest.
Everything else be in your lockbox. Then food and water. There's no intoxicating. Okay.
Alright, sounds good, homie.
Alright, and then we'll get charges soon.
Alright.
Alright.
See, yeah, I have a license for it.
Yeah. We're just gonna run through this here real quick.
I have a mugshot. I was just here like 20 minutes ago.
Nice. Alright, pick a cell, any cell.
The one with the money.
Are we good to put them together? Bill, are we good to put them together? Yes. Yeah. Which one's Chris? Which one? Middle jail. Hey guys, are we good to put them together?
We want to step out.
Okay.
That way we don't.
Yep, they're good to be together.
So for the
Excuse me, Chica.
Oh.
This is a reminder.
Oh my God, Jeffrey Ann. Alexa, thank you for my reminder.
991 76 to MRPD.
Oh shit. Alexa, set another reminder
taking
for
my
an
cobalt?
hour and a half for my probable cause affidavit.
Okay, I'll create a reminder.
994 is going to be responding to the latest 47 in Pacific Bluffs.
What the fuck?
Nine 23 at MRPD and deactivating interceptor.
So far, also deactivating interceptor.
Really? Come on, dude.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the subsidy, by the way. My heart is so happy. I appreciate it. What can we listen to now? Let's try this one again. Where's it at? Send me a message request. Oh. Accept. Did he not put it in? Oh. He did.
994 is 23, latest 47 Pacific Bluffs.
Hmm.
When we were chasing Daniel Hope, you tried to put him in handcuffs, right? But he refused.
No,
Or is that
one
just
of the
me?
the officer that was on scene, we had him at the bottom of
Dane,
the
yeah.
stairs. Yeah, Dane attempted to place him in cuffs. He broke free and then took off running. Good work on your memory. You not know.
Yeah, love you, Tyrannus. Love you, Tyrannus. Yeah.
What?
People wouldn't know like you.
Oh my god. I swear to God, I'm just gonna grab him by the ear.
Bitch.
Swear to God.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Just checking the where's it at? Always starts with a S. Oh, where'd it go? Where's my downloads? Oh. Oh, there it is.
I spilled my coffee, hot as flame. Blamed the cop who called my name. Tripped on the shiny boots, so I'm taking him to court. Lights too bright, gave me a fright. Sirens loud all through the night. Said I was going too slow. Gonna sue and now you know. Ooh, we're gonna sue the police for every little goofy piece. From donuts to the flashing lights. We'll keep them lawyers up all night. Pulled me over for my hat, told me it was way too flat. Said my bumper's hanging low, so I'm going for his dough. Got a scratch on my new car, blame the cop who parked too far. Let's get that lawsuit moving fast for every tiny silly blast. Ooh, we're gonna sue the police for every little goofy piece. From donuts to the flashing lights, we'll keep them lawyers up all night. Pull me over for my hat, told me it was way too flat. Said my bumper's hanging low,
Thank you,
so
sir.
I'm going for his dough. Got a scratch on
Goodbye,
my
10
new
plus 1
car,
traffic
blame
on
the
a red
cop
and
who
white
parked
color
too
Big
far. Let's
Arrow.
get
We'll be at
that
the
lawsuit moving
ammunition
fast for
parking
every
lot
tiny
on
silly
Boulevard Del Perro.
blast.
For the missions, the request to admit from the official court office the court note where they have been. The times of forward, the medical records, etc. being supplied outside of the official court docket did be subsequently considered by the court as the evidence. This case is being different, as there does not seem to be being any conflict information within the evidence as supplied. The court will be in agreement with the defense that Exhibits 36 through 36.3 will not be accepted by this court unless provided upon the official document. Defense counsel did also be motion for the bill of particulars.
267 plus 1 can attach.
This
Sure,
court
you
will
gonna
not be
on tap one?
required the specific bill of particulars, but will instead be ordered state to be
Delta 25 plus 1 could also be on route.
Okay. I think the narrative is complete. It's very lengthy and very detailed. I have a few, actually, I have a few fields to fill out real quick.
Let me check it out.
Oh shit, he's got a baseball bat. We're fucking. He's gonna fucking beat her ass with a baseball bat.
994, what's the attack for that street race and is it sufficient?
Attack 1 can take plenty of units.
Hey,
It's
friend,
going to be about
994 can attack.
10 cars, including 2 interceptor vehicles.
If no one else is available, I can jump on TAC 1 and assist with that.
Yeah, we had a couple of Comet S2s, a couple other interceptor vehicles, TAC 1.
I would also, right there, put registered owner Deacon Hope.
991 jumping TAC 1.
Perfect.
238's not interceptor, but I can attach.
105 is interceptor and can attach. If you can take me.
Maybe take multiple additionals, so pack one.
Alright.
565 is 10-8.
Okay, survey, that's done. I'm not touching that.
565 is 76 for those shots fired.
269 same track.
232. 276
Take it to
traffic.
TAC 2.
We can also drop Tech 6. You're still on it?
Oh, okay. Don't miss anything. Well, I'm on the only one on
No.
there.
You can say on main that Tech 6 is clear.
703 on main. Tac 6 is clear.
I like your report.
Yeah, because if it's not good, you gotta report and
It's
you'll be
good as well
invited for a
articulated.
bit,
You make sure to
and
justify
whole
each of the
process.
charges with evidence and statement. The only thing I'll say is for officer reports or incident reports, those are typically done in third person.
Okay.
They're very to make them objective.
Right,
This
right.
is the officers. This is the incident. This is a summary of the incident. And if you're articulating it in an affidavit for court, that would be done in first person because that's your first person account and statement of what happened.
Right.
257 traffic's code 4, 10 8.
I just always make sure to, say these individuals, later identified as X, Y, and Z, were observed, breaking into the cases. They all got into the vehicle. They left. They were brandishing weapons, an immediate threat to the hostage, things like that. Just describe it. You can't, if somebody's evading, you can't say they were just evading officers. I usually articulate, what they were doing as evading. You can't say somebody was robbing an ATM to describe it. Or actively striking the ATM with a crowbar and removing money from the visibly damaged ATM. The way I always write my reports is I pretend like whoever's going to look at them, should it be brought up in court, is stupid. They don't understand.
267 plus 1 all attached.
I want to write it so there is no doubt left in anybody's mind that they were committing the crime or the charges that I am asserting.
PD
You
to Stafford.
can use one more Tech 2 from 80 on the shooter as well, separate.
You are so cute, puppy. Come here. My dog is so fucking old.
238 will
He's still
attack
cute, though.
TAC 2.
He's trucking along. I'm talking about you.
991 can also assist with the AT from this shooting was attacked. Tech 2. Copy that.
PD to Stafford.
Okay, I included that, and I'm
I've got
gonna
two
highlight that where I put it in there. Where you just told me to put.
On the roof of my garage. Could I get a bus down here?
10-4, give us a minute, we'll be in route.
10-4.
Okay, perfect. I'm not going to make you rewrite this report, but in the future, try to put them in third person.
I'm fine with writing them in third person. I totally get that.
We're going to have one more piece of paperwork to do after you're done with that report. Oh, we got some D&D tomorrow. Are you excited? I am excited. I love to play the D.
I think I'm done.
All right, perfect.
Well, I'll need to put Mr. Tyler in there as a victim.
Oh, I already did. Done.
Okay, perfect.
The only other thing, if Miss Indo Garcia had done anything else to acquire any additional charges, really, I would have had one of those officers articulate a statement and put that in there about
So you think
it.
the fleeing is good enough for just them getting into the car? That's enough for fleeing?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, that is sufficient for fleeing. They're running on foot from law enforcement and getting into the car as a passenger.
Right.
Is that street race still being pursued?
Bandage.
Or are there units needed somewhere? Didn't I?
We're gonna come down
We're
here.
on
Oh, and I
track
have-
1. Police are still pursuing.
Oh yeah, we should go
Sorry,
put
I have the
evidence
crowbar
away.
and
Let's
stuff.
go.
Yeah.
Same place we dropped off your DNA. Come in here. You're gonna pull up the report. There's gonna be a little blue marker that's gonna show you what evidence locker to put those in.
Yeah,
I
well.
also have some evidence to put in.
Alright. So, what I want you to do is open up your MDT.
Okay, all the evidence is in there?
Yeah.
That I have, the crowbar and the knife.
At the top right of the little page of this Clinton store robbery.
Yes.
You'll see
Alright,
the
perfect.
you'll see the like the
go
blue
this
little
way. So
receipt.
Pull up your MDT.
Like the little blue icon top right.
I kind of hope they ask for a probable cause here.
ATM robbery. Should be like.
Alright, here's the vehicle in question. It looks quite familiar, yeah. There's sufficient photos of it already. The only other thing that I might do is get a VIN number. You ever gotten a VIN number?
No, but I know how to do it. I think. You have to be near or in the
yeah,
car?
you gotta open the door and just be like right at the door there. Don't quite get in it though.
265? Sorry, I'm 256.
I don't know why I got inside.
Alright, perfect. And you can just check the vehicle VIN and document that.
This guy wants lunch money back.
Perfect. I got it.
80 on tack.
Alright, now we're gonna go to our tablet.
Tack 2.
And we're gonna pull up the
Infinite net box.
law enforcement officer portal.
As I was saying, the 80 on tack 5 is going to be code
okay.
4. We're going to be jumping back on tack 2 to listen in.
Report.
We're gonna go down to the vehicular crimes unit and pull up that vehicle reporting form.
Beautiful, man.
I got it.
Where is it?
Over this one, over this
Fill out
one.
that information.
All these 4 bays.
Yeah, fuck it.
Actually, any of these bays over here. Is this where you're going to repair your car? This is where you're going to store and everything.
241+1, the situation on tax 3 is going to be code 4. All units back 10 and clearing tax 3 for use.
If a charge isn't listed there, we're going to, I would just put evading arrest, even though we didn't apprehend somebody for evading. The vehicle itself was evading arrest.
All right, so robbery, evading, hostage taken. Gotcha.
The suspect
Do we
was
have any
not
10 units that can route to
apprehended.
that 911 or 311 about a stabbing?
The suspect being the driver.
Yeah.
All right, and then just put the pictures of the car on scene and whatnot.
You can take all of the evidence that is in your report, copy that, and paste it in there. You're also going to want to come back to your report and get the incident report number. And as a note, I would note that Daniel Hope, seems like it might be related to Deacon Hope, was apprehended.
All right, I've got it all filled out. Just submit it.
Yes.
All right.
And then finally, we want to send this to Hayes with no fine. We cannot find the vehicle since we did not apprehend the registered owner of the vehicle.
All right, do we call Public Works or just do it ourselves?
I would just do it ourselves since we're here. That guy over there will pick it up.
And it'll be Hayes, yeah, and then no fine.
That's correct.
Perfect.
PD to fire and rescue.
269 is going to be 76 MRPD vehicle repairs.
Ready to get back out there?
Staffer is unavailable. You're going to have to
Yeah.
report yourself.
All right, well, you driving?
10-4, thank you.
Oh, really?
Really?
It's gonna be interesting.
Which is good, because, I mean, I didn't really crash, but, you know, normally I
I mean, the vehicle was damaged when you turned it in, though.
It was not. It was
It was.
minimally damaged.
You just said it wasn't damaged. Now you're saying it's minimally damaged?
You know what? I am in the process of rating your FTO report, sir.
I'm sorry, you're a good driver. Stand here.
Yes, stain your...
With 714, we need only his 940 plus one. We 10 for tonight.
Seems appropriate. I should stain your for trooper shit. See what I did there? Oh, that was funny.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Beats fire rescue. 22 emergent call.
It's gonna have to be self-transport title.
10-4.
Um.
722, the bank robbery on Holwick is now code 4, all tax that we were using are available.
Be advised, units heading north on Bay Tree. We have, you crashed out. You're entering a race, but you should be clear.
Wow. That was crazy.
Almost hit us. You know, I think I'm gonna go back to the PD and put this Christmas gift, which I thought I put in my personal locker, and put it back in there because I can't. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait in the car real quick.
Won't be nothing but a minute. I'll keep the car unlocked and the engine running with you in the passenger seat. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. Keep the AC on.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, just like that guy in the cells. I mean, at least you have your full face, so it's not gonna like burn you or anything.
901, I'm going to be an active 1080. I know you guys hate that. Green color, Commodus 2, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Heavy vehicle smoke.
7+1 can attach. I'm right behind you. Do you want to go to TAC 4?
Main firm, TAC 4 work.
269 can also attach.
For 1+176 to pillbox 147.
Uh, 921 to Barry, you are most likely pursuing a street race.
Yes, the hell I am. Copy that.
You got this.
How wise is it to go up north?
That's up to you. I don't think we have a large presence in the north.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got into this job.
Well, let's go.
You know, I got stuck at a red light through 3 cycles. Like, well, when I say cycles, what I mean is the red light at the next intersection on, I think it was on Hawick. It cycled 3 times until my light turned green.
That's crazy.
+123.
I saw you swerve at us.
What a 5 to 901. Go ahead. I understand that you're old, but you're really far behind, man. You'll pick it up, Chief.
998 1075.
All right, couple of questions for you. When you're going to have a vehicle towed or impounded, when is it that you can assert a fee on an impounded vehicle?
I believe, I don't know the answer to that question, but I will guess that it's involved in a crime and you have the driver in custody.
That would be correct. You do know the answer. There's 3 different fees that we can assert upon a vehicle. You know what those are and the limits?
I do not, no.
Okay, it's going to be $500 for a misdemeanor. Wait, $250 for a misdemeanor, $500 for a felony, and $1,000 for a violent felony.
Alright, say that again? The amount?
$250 for a misdemeanor, and the registered owner is in custody. $500 for a felony, and $1,000 for a violent felony. So, and that's the limits. That doesn't mean that you have to charge that amount. Holy
Right,
shit.
so you said the registered owner, is it the registered owner or the driver?
The registered owner of the vehicle has to be in custody.
Okay, alright.
Or at least identified, positively identified. If you positively identified Mr. Daniel or Deacon Hope,
940 plus 1 be around to Toledo Bay.
but he got away and we were somehow able to articulate how we identified him. Maybe he left his fingerprints all over the, well, not all over the car because it's his car, so it makes sense that they were there, but all over the crime scene. We had a picture of him to match to the MDT, where he wasn't wearing a mask, things like that. And he got away. We could still find the car because we were able to positively identify him.
Negative, you can find some tag.
Tag 5 is available.
So the registered owner is positively identified as a participant in the crime. Right, misdemeanor is $250, a felony $500, and a violent felony $1,000. So for this instance, if we would have positively identified or had in custody Mr. Deacon Hope, how much could we have fined his car for?
I'm sorry, I just, I don't know what happened. What did you say?
I said, for this instance, this Evangelico's robbery, if we would have apprehended or been able to positively identify Mr. Deacon Hope, how much could we have fined his vehicle for? Oh, let's go. Call us 76, Rowdy.
Let's get that.
703 plus 1 we're in route.
I believe they're already served on Tag 5.
Oh, they are.
940. Tag 5.
Oh. Wait, they're already there?
Evangelico's is sufficient.
Correct, we are sufficient. We have 7 on tag. 1 needs to break off.
We're literally right here.
703 plus 1 won't break off.
There's a garbage truck blocking the south side of Red Garage.
Where are all the units that are 76 into this Evangelico's? We're like right here.
Oh, there's not even anyone there.
Yeah, yes, it's almost blocking the southern entrance.
102, I can assist with that. 565, what was the results of the chases from the Red Garage shooting?
I think it is, yeah.
Who was primary on that? I can document it and send photos there.
Are they there and we just don't know about it?
269 to the primary of the Red Garage shooting.
I'll go for 565.
Can you give me a call real quick?
10-4. What was that call sign again?
269.
Alright, well, let's go back south, I guess. Like, this is ridiculous. We have units that are, like, coming from the city.
Yeah, we were right here. Hello. Not very mindful. Not very demure.
I really don't see the purpose in patrolling up north. Listen, this is me being, so, I don't know the word. I think of an impressive word to use here, but I don't necessarily think it's worth patrolling up north, because every call is going to be sufficient by people coming from the south.
Yeah, it wasn't very, not sensical. Didn't make a whole lot of sense.
It's not the first time that this happened. I've literally been 23 on a call that people were sufficient to before I was able to attach, so I just drove away.
I mean, maybe it just, turns into a really long report, and, someone else has to write it.
102 to the units that were involved with the red garage situation.
That might be a good thing, right?
I can talk to you really quick.
Talk to you.
That's fine.
Shit, I don't know the speed limit on Joshua. Is it 50?
I'll go with 60. I will tell you, I don't use my speed limiter. And the reason that I don't do that is because if a car comes speeding past us, we got no chance of catching it because you're going to be fucking around with your limiter.
Let's see, if I don't use the limiter, I just have a lead foot. See?
Well,
Oh my god,
mindful.
I'm already at 80.
Just be mindful. Like, just tap it.
(565), if you're not already, can I get you on tag 2?
I'm just really frustrated at that.
Aviation King.
Gives us more time to decompress after the last robbery. Or at least gives me time.
You need to decompress.
Well, just a long, not a long, but, a considerable narrative that I had to write. And I get to clear my head after writing it, so. This is, like, not a whole lot of activity up here.
No, not really.
Whoops. Believe that person in the red SUV did not stop at the stop sign.
Well, you can make contact if it's not.
It's gonna have to be self-transport. We're tied up, so.
Gotta go.
What else is there, RB?
Get the fuck out of the way! Oh my god! I don't know. People pass that stop sign all the time. I think. I've only been up to Sandy like I don't know 5 times.
I'll be safe.
Safe service.
Thank you. Sounds very nice.
Needs help at Mission Row Police Station? What the fuck? Gonna go to
Needs
that?
help.
Some Bevins Garvey.
Yeah, let's go. How we go code 3.
10-4 showing your route to
703+1, we're en route to the latest 911.
This is a 911 starting help. We have no idea if there's an injured individual or what kind of help is needed. There might be a unit already here.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Oh, no. There he is.
You're 26+123 911 Mission Row.
Thank God you're here. This guy just hit us coming from across 2 lanes, and then he got in this old man's face.
Listen, I'm not the one drunk driving. They drunk drived at me.
That is incorrect.
Who is the driver?
Okay, so sir, you're driving the green van?
Yes.
Alright, come over here.
Who's the driver of the blue vehicle?
Him.
You the driver
Hello?
of the blue vehicle, sir?
I trust the process, the legal ability of the
Okay,
city.
well, here's my question. Who is the driver of the blue vehicle?
It was clearly him because I'm drinking. I wouldn't be able to drive.
What about you, sir?
You'll have to be more specific when it comes to the line of questioning because I'm confused and I'm I'm flustered. I'd rather not talk. I've just been in an accident.
Do you require medical assistance, sir?
No. It's mostly emotional. If I could just go home.
Well, not right now. You're detained for questioning.
Ah!
Why are you trying to get me fucking arrested?
And then which way were they coming?
They're coming up the street. Like up
Okay.
from down there.
Okay. So, like, was it like a head-on collision?
Yeah.
Okay. And then they kept on ramming you?
Oh my god.
Are you trying to burglarize my car? What are you doing?
No.
Your car? So maybe you were the person sitting in the front left of the car?
What are you doing with my car?
Is this your car, sir?
Yeah.
1-8.
What are you doing?
Alright, listen, both of you over here. Come over here, sir. I'm gonna ask you to stop drinking at this point in time.
Okay, let me put it down.
Alright, both of you. I'm
course.
gonna need your identifications.
That was a good one.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me see if how my wallet on me.
I was robbed not but 20 minutes ago, and they've taken my wallet.
Taking your wallet. Okay, perfect. Well, what's your name, sir?
Bevan Scarvey.
There you go.
Bevins Garvey.
Bevans. Garvey. And the guy in the green van's just a psycho. He came from across the entire intersection, run us off the road.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, just take the statement form and, like I said, write your statement on that, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just real quickly, are you able to tell me which one was the driver of this vehicle?
I don't know which one was driving. One of them was. Might have been the guy in the green. Like the one in the earth tone colors.
Like they're literally both wearing earth tone colors.
No, one's earth tone, one's more autumn.
Okay, the guy in the green. Perfect.
Oh, why are you climbing on my car?
Because he was in my way. All right, at this point in time,
Could've
you both have the right to remain silent, okay?
What?
Anything you say... Shh. Do not interrupt me. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You also have the right to an attorney of that attorney present during any and all questioning. And if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand those rights?
I understand the rights. I don't know why I'm getting the red.
I'm the one who called you.
I always advise people of their rights before I ask them any questions.
All right.
What? Okay.
Question away.
Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to check both of your blood alcohol levels. You seem to be slurring a little bit. You're a little bit wobbly. You were actually physically drinking in front of me, so that's what we're gonna do right now, okay?
Well, that's just how I talk.
Right, who would like to be first? All right, we're gonna go with you, sir, Mr. Gary Berry.
Okay.
I have a device here and a fresh tube. I'm going to take it out of this package, insert it into my device. I want you to wrap your lips around it, blow until I say stop. Do you understand?
Sounds cakey.
Right, blow, 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 blow. Keep blowing, 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 and stop. Get over here, sir.
You told me to go over there.
Breathe.
It's really weird. All right, sir. Same for you, okay?
Okay.
Fresh tube, new device. I want you to blow until I say stop, okay?
Okay.
Blow, 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 blow. Keep blowing, 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 blowing. Stop. You guys under the influence of anything other than alcohol? It seems really strange. You'll blow a zero and you're just drinking right in front of me. That's so strange.
Huh?
Nothing. So what happened here?
Did you get a result? I did.
Yes. Yes, I did. Right. 1 second. I didn't see what's up. Just so confused. Just
It's okay.
I don't know what would be. What would be on that test? Let me see.
It's okay. It's gonna be alright.
I don't know, maybe you're reading it wrong.
Here, let me check your results one more time, sir. Right here. Okay, perfect. Alright, what happened here?
Well, we were at the bar over there, the craft bar and eatery. Tried to get a couple beers. They only had weird, innuendo drinks. So I ordered a couple redheaded sluts, and we left because Barry here threw a beer bottle at the wall, and they asked him to kindly step out of the facility.
Well, I'm sorry. What kind of bar doesn't have beers?
So we drove out, took a left, drove down this street right here. The second we came around here, this madman going God knows how fast smashed into the car, and then he was
In the wrong lane of traffic.
screaming. He was screaming so loud I thought like the blood vessels were gonna pop in his eyes. He was angry, belligerent, a bit ignorant. He said some ageist stuff to Mr. Barry here, and about like old people and driving and all that. And then I said help. I called 911 because I was like, this is going to escalate. And then you pulled up just in time.
Okay, and which one of you were the operator of the vehicle?
We were sharing.
You were both the operator of the vehicle.
No.
I was driving.
You were driving, sir?
Oh, thank God. Yes, I was not driving.
You were not driving. Okay. Well, this man came out of nowhere. Where would you say out of nowhere? Was he coming down Center Street, that road right there, or?
He came from the street in front of the police office.
Okay,
and
you came from
made
that
this
street.
made this wild right turn into our lane. And
I'm pretty
smashed
sure
head into us.
right before we were hit, I heard muffled through the window, "Cowabunga."
Cowabunga. I see.
He's a lunatic.
I think he was out here trying to kill people.
Green color, 4-door SUV, accident 110.
You asserting at this time it was a premeditated attempted murder on your life?
I think so.
I don't think so. I'd say a premeditated act of road rage.
Premeditated act of road rage. Okay.
He was
And
having a day and he
for-
took it out on this old man.
Oh, okay. He was having a day and took it out on the old man.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Alright, don't go anywhere. Here, I'm gonna actually give you each a note. Okay, if you could write a statement for me about what happened in your own words, each of you.
Sure.
Can I just copy his?
No, you cannot. I need your own statement.
Can we collaborate on our statements?
No.
Can't like cross-reference and make sure they're
Absolutely not. As a matter of fact, separate. You come stand
Okay.
over here. Over here. Get over here. Over here.
Please don't raise your voice.
Right by this police car. They'll be perfect.
No, are there any cadets that need that?
Alright. Let me go ahead and give you a note. Here you go. You can just use that and articulate your own statement, okay?
Thank you.
241 plus 1.
Here you go, sir. If you could take this here and write your own statement, okay? Alright, don't go anywhere, okay?
All right, so what Mr. Fisher, this is Andrew Fisher.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
We're gonna go on tag 7.
Fisher on tag 3.
Okay.
We could take one more on tag 3.
Affirm 994 can attach.
226 on Main. Do we have any available units?
You cut out.
Go for it, Kelly.
Can I get a unit on tag 7, please?
Can you take 2?
A firm.
991 plus 1, ready to call signs R76 to you.
I don't need you to 76 here
295,
specifically. I could use somebody to go to the craft bar to get a statement from anybody there.
Thank you for doing whatever it was you done today, Billy.
Hey, we're on our way.
Filthy fucking
I don't even know if it's open, but apparently some old
I love that
gentleman
role, honestly.
threw a beer bottle in there after they got
see you in
some
like another
drinks
week or
and
so.
imbibed them. I need to know if they were drinking there and if that happened.
April.
All right, let's go. What were you saying?
All right, so Andrew Fisher, the RO of the green Karen Cage, was driving this.
Oh wait, we're getting the
Was
statement?
driving that way, and then
10-9.
Where are we getting the statement?
The craft bar.
Yeah.
Can you give me a little rundown again? What are you looking for from the statement?
I need to know if there was two individuals, an older gentleman and a man with a half Phantom of the Opera mask, in there ordering some drinks, and if one of them, how much they drank, or if they observed them drinking, and if anybody threw any bottles or glasses in there.
Alright, real briefly again.
I can talk to my friend now that
He
I
was
dropped the
coming
note.
this way. The blue car was.
1 second.
The blue car was coming from that way. He said the blue car entered his lane, struck him head on, pushed him over this way, which the vehicles don't really line up in that manner, but he stated that they were very loud and obnoxious. He got out of his car, they got out of their car. He doesn't recall who the driver was. They approached him. The man in the opera mask picked him up, and the gentleman in the brown suit attempted to put a beer bottle in his mouth. And he said that the beer bottle was in his mouth and that he was pushing it away with his tongue while the man in the green
Hey, I know
jacket
you're
was
busy,
holding
but I
him.
got your statement ready for you.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second.
I mean, I will say that I did see somebody holding him when we arrived on
Yep,
scene.
they were holding him, and
How
then
about
the
just shut up, you psycho?
gentleman in the brown had a beer
Why are
bottle.
you so angry?
She
That
slammed
is
into my
true.
car.
So I'll go get his written statement and just make sure everything's on the up and up.
Alright, I'm gonna collect these.
Right.
Hello.
Officer, I've put my note on the ground. My penmanship is atrocious. I apologize.
Okay, okay. Here
You know, they say like
we did
doctors
to
have
another,
bad
you know,
penmanship, and
pop
I
a
always
double
thought,
ice cold.
oh, my
Then we
penmanship's
turn
bad.
down
Maybe
this
I'll be a
road,
doctor, but
and comes
it's a lot of
flying,
schooling,
screaming
so I just have
cowabunga
all
and
the
hits us
negative
off-road.
qualities, but none of
It
the
hits in Gary's face.
positive,
We
you
were
know.
scared, so I called 911.
Then
Thank
again,
you
I'd
for
argue
your
that
time. Back to the...
being a doctor is kind of awful. I haven't been helped by a doctor in months. I always just... I'll continue. What's up?
You need medical...
We're actually working out.
What?
Billboard stuff.
I find that
I
question
just have a
offensive.
couple of follow-up questions.
Okay.
Just real quickly, when we rolled up on scene, you appeared to be carrying that individual over there, Cowabunga Man.
Yeah.
What was the purpose of you picking him up and carrying him?
Did he say?
No, he did not
Oh.
say. I'm asking you.
Sure, I'm just wondering if he answered.
I'm asking you for your answer, sir.
I appreciate that. And I thank you for your thoroughness in this incident. I'm just glad Gary's okay. He's old.
Mm-hmm.
All
So
right.
what is the purpose of you picking him up?
You know, it happened so fast. Have you ever had flog le gras?
No,
Do you know what it is?
I don't know.
It's horrible. Well, I don't know if it's any good taste-wise, but I'm gonna butcher this, but from my understanding, they force feed ducks so much they shove a tube down its throat and they just keep feeding it all day until its liver gets engorged, and they clip off the excess fat and whatnot. If you ask me, it's animal cruelty. It's worse than veal.
Sir, stop drinking the beer. Put it down.
Oh, what? I thought I could pick
Put
it
the
back
beer
up.
down. Now. Alright, sir, I am going to place you in handcuffs, okay?
What? No, why?
Oh, perfect.
No handcuffs.
Stop moving, sir.
What do you mean? No handcuffs?
Gary,
Come on.
calm
Sir,
down,
you're
Gary.
going to be
No,
placed
I'm-
in cuffs.
For why?
Wait, real quick,
Sir.
miss.
I'm too young.
Sir!
If he said...
No!
Stop.
Don't you...
Ah.
What the hell?
Stop.
Gary,
Get out of
you're
the
gonna
car.
get hurt,
Get out of the
Gary.
car.
You're gonna get hurt.
Excuse me.
Chase that blue car. Chase the blue car.
Alright, well, okay.
Fool, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Oh,
now
shit, I
I'm...
missed.
Oh my god.
I guess.
Oh my god.
Don't run them over.
Let's go.
At least I don't run them over. That was very considerate of him. Okay, we're gonna be at the 80 now. I'll let your cadet do the main stuff. We'll continue.
Thank you, Mr. Fisher.
Right, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Westbound San Grace Avenue. Secondary, if you want to give me comms, I could flag before.
Oh my god. You're gonna kill someone.
You do the
They
comms.
are pulling into the...
Watch out, sir. Watch
public
out.
parking here at
No,
Legion.
don't help him, don't help him.
Oh my god. Someone help.
Oh my
Did
god.
that suit get more blue?
Sir,
Don't help
please
him.
get to safety.
Leave the man alone.
I feel safe by you guys if you guys stay here. Why are you leaving?
Be advised that both occupants of that vehicle are intoxicated. One above the legal limit, the driver.
Copy that. Do you guys want to take primary?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Copy that.
You handle
Oh,
comms.
loud.
Alright, we're east
Pull
on Vespucci
over,
from
Mr.
Strawberry.
Gary Berry.
Oh god.
Sir, you're
Okay,
gonna
let's
hurt
go.
yourself.
Still east on Vespucci, approaching Craft Bar.
Vehicle is smoking heavily.
Oh jeez. What ladder?
Stay inside, please.
South on Center.
We'll come back for the
Vespucci.
information for your car.
Be advised, they're talking about a ladder.
West on Adams Apple.
Pull over!
No.
North on Strawberry from Adams Apple.
Oh my god. These people are
West on
insane.
Vespucci from Strawberry.
105 plus 176 CPD.
Help, sir. Help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're gonna kill someone! Whoa!
Help me.
They're really goddamn cool.
Help.
And when the
Oh my!
car
Oh my! Sorry, are you okay?
South on Elgin from Vespucci.
I'm gonna be
East on
honest
Adams
with you.
Apple
I
from
almost
Elgin.
want to authorize PBS. They are endangering people's lives.
Doing a U-turn west
Sir,
on
you're a
Adams
danger.
Apple.
Alright, vehicle flag.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully not.
Still east on Adams Apple. Behind the Craft Bar.
Quick, go.
Ladder.
Gary!
Hang on, Cookie's following.
Mama raised no quitter.
Surrender,
Don't
sir.
resist.
Sir, stop it.
Gary, do not resist.
Right now, if you try and
No.
Surrender,
Oh, my
sir. Do not go
My
up that
heart.
ladder.
We don't fit.
Owie.
Cuffing.
Ah. Help me.
Whoa. Relax.
Help me.
I'm gonna leave for
195.
Ah.
Go ahead and set him, let's get him medical.
Guys, he's coming, guys.
Ow!
Ow is right.
You bitch!
Oh my god! Ah.
teacher.
Oh my
Put your
god.
hands up. I got your cover.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Sorry.
Why are you punching for the car?
I was going for the cuff.
I got your cover.
Surrender!
Alright.
I surrendered,
I'm
but
going
not
gently,
because she
okay?
said to.
Okay. Going for cuffs.
Well, you're sorry because she said to.
219 plus 1, gotta be 10, 10-7 for an abandoned vehicle in Southampton.
Gary, you fool.
195.
Gosh, dang it, Gary Berry.
What? I didn't do it.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
please.
Jerry? Alright, come over here, sir.
Don't die by your dead, please. Bye.
Thank you for your service.
Let's make sure to get. Is EMS available? EMS available?
I can find out.
Thank you for your service.
I'm gonna get away from his car a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
Bye.
I think my heart's
God
doing
damn
flip
it.
flops.
Thank you for your service. Alright, staff is in row.
My suspect has nothing illegal, no weapons. He only has a few bottles of alcohol and some random stuff.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna take a look at your injuries.
What?
Yeah, they got kind of caught
He
on
tested-
fire.
Oh, God.
For DUI?
Yes.
This guy is a passenger, no?
He was, but he's gonna be charged with fleeing and looting on foot.
Yeah, he was the
jumped in
passenger.
that car.
we should. He had alcohol.
They
in him,
were
right?
detained for questioning. He ran and got in the car, and drove away.
And we don't think this guy drank at all.
Oh no, he tested .08, so he's not gonna be over the limit. So lucky for him, he'll be able to make a plea.
Yeah.
Mr. Gary
just make
Berry
sure.
though is gonna be charged with DUI.
What
What the hell
Gary
is he
Berry.
eating?
That was
so loud.
crispy.
Could I get a supervisor on that?
Hello, that gentleman over there is gonna have been lit on fire for a little bit.
Okay, so some burns. I'm a probie.
And
so.
this one over here is gonna have taser prongs. They were also both in a vehicle accident. I just want
Okay.
to get them checked out for that.
Okay.
Like a box or something I could sit on.
No, on the ground.
Yeah,
my
listen,
bones are
we'll
too
both
crunchy
help
to
you.
sit on
You
the
can
ground.
sit on the ground, sir. We'll help
Can
you.
I lean against the wall?
Sit on the fucking ground.
Whoa! You don't have to curse at me.
You just about killed 20 people, sir.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Absolutely, you
get
did.
some gauze for your cuts, okay?
All right.
And MVA, both of them. Yeah, look a little bit of a hard hit.
No, I thought it sounded like it was leaking next to a fire.
Oh
plus they
yeah,
were
no.
leaving. How's it going?
He's got
I've been better.
some cuts on his forehead and some cuts on his hands and 2 taser prongs. I have some gauze pulled out already for you. I'll hand them over to you.
What are you doing getting tased for?
I don't know. They did it. Ask them.
719 plus 1, back to 8.
Entry back 10-8, anything need any additional?
The hell is this? I don't even
Alright,
know.
sir, do you want me to count like 3 or something before I pull these things?
No,
What do you mean KP's getting a new man? No, I don't think so.
The surprises are fun.
590 can attach.
Yeah.
232 can attach.
Surprises are no fun because everyone always wants to be surprised.
Okay, take them out on a count of 12. Ah,
Once
okay.
we give these
Anyway.
95 to you, we're gonna head back to the craft bar and see whose car got hit.
You're
and
a
put them
liar.
In the report for you for
I'm
victim
not alive.
Said you weren't gonna do
said-
that.
Thank
Got
you.
me.
Don't look, don't look. Kelly, no.
Oh, what's going on? Why can't we look?
He's being.
Isn't he in handcuffs? How the hell is he taking a piss with his hands behind
Well-
his back?
Yeah. I asked the same thing, and he said, "Do you want to watch?"
Didn't.
And I
Oh
said,
wait, I
"No."
think it's this way.
Oh.
So I mean, if you want to watch,
I mean, if you've seen one dick, you've pretty much seen them all.
I remember I laughed the first time I saw one.
You did what?
The first time I saw one, I laughed because I didn't know they looked like that.
Oh my god. Oh
that
my
must
god.
have been terrible for the guy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
That's like the worst thing you could do. Oh my god.
Well, it was a picture. It wasn't. I didn't like see it like face
Oh,
to
okay,
face.
okay,
I saw it
yes.
phone to phone.
Okay, well
I
that's,
guess.
that's
I
okay.
guess,
just,
yeah.
Just don't let them know you laughed at it. You haven't laughed at any since in front of them, have you?
No.
Okay, well that's really what's important.
Oh, I think he's done. Are you done? What the hell?
hell?
What the-
Drinking
is
back
that a
here right
beer?
now?
No. Thank you for your patience. I will comply with the process.
Do you need any additional medical, or are they transporting you?
Come on, sir.
They looked me over. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Because I mean, you did, you know.
You shoved my jacket in the fire.
Oh,
Hello?
Is there a scene happening?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
didn't.
if
Are you
can go
okay?
around, please.
What do you? Yeah, I'm okay. What do you mean?
Sir, what are you wearing?
Hey,
Hey,
somebody
Kelly. Sir,
help
a dress?
me get up.
What do you?
Sir.
Someone else help.
What? What are you
Leave
doing?
the area.
Put your hand down. I
No,
don't
this
like
is
that.
an active scene.
Put your hand
Can you
down.
help me
Someone else
get
help
him
me
Sir,
out.
this is an
warned.
active scene.
You have been warned.
What do you mean?
Put your hand
word?
down, ma'am.
Oh
my god.
Oh my God! What is
Oh my
going
God,
on?
He slapped the lady and
I'm
the
getting
cop.
attacked.
What is
What
happening?
the fuck?
Oh, put
All
your
right, I'm
fucking
leaving. I'm
hands
leaving.
up.
I'm leaving.
Put your
You're
hands
not
up!
leaving anymore.
You hit him.
What the?
Oh my God! Help!
Oh my God, what are you over there?
Oh my God, he got injured.
Cover.
Somebody should call a medical doctor.
What just
Thank
happened?
God staff is
I'm
here.
going for cuffs.
That guy
The
has
fuck?
been following me all
Somebody
night.
call Sam or Saf or one or the other.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with
He's
you?
a psycho.
Why would you start attacking
Let's
me
get this
for
guy
no
up
reason?
real quick.
Let's
Hey,
help
are you
you
guys
out.
available for a bus,
Help
by the
me out.
way?
Nah, we're busy. It's gonna be self-transport. It's gonna be self-transport. Sorry.
Thank you.
We're a little tied up.
Do you need medical?
Do you require medical, sir?
Hey, you guys want to process that guy? That'd be great. He's obstructing us. The hell? What is going on here? Thank you for the raid. My heart is happy.
This is your fault. You should just took the blame for driving.
Shut up, Gary.
You shut up.
You're the one who got ran off
Does
the
have a
road.
point.
Maybe
It doesn't
surprised.
point.
Some people want to keep them as souvenirs.
You want to take a seat?
You should have sacrificed for your elder and took the hit.
Take a seat. Make sure you take
I
it
didn't tell them you
properly.
were driving. I just didn't tell them I
I'll
was
help you out.
driving.
All right. I know Public Works is
Bye.
around. Do you want to call them or just do it?
Yeah,
ourselves?
call.
What?
1042.
Just do the
All right,
211.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That guy in the dress is a psycho.
What the?
Yeah, she tried to hide off.
What
I,
is this?
I don't doubt that.
All right. Do you guys want to?
Today's Saturday. You asked what today was. I told you what it was. Saturday.
Do either of you want a lawyer?
Maybe.
No, I'm okay.
What about you, Gary?
I
Do
don't
we
think
want to
so.
arrest this guy?
No lawyers.
Turn around, son, grab.
I'm alright.
Okay.
Hey, you want me to fucking count to 3? Or you just want me to rip like a man, or whatever you think? Good! A bachelor party or something?
Kelly, if
That-
you guys
that-
want to go
that
to
is-
we'll stay
Look
behind.
into my,
Did you get the
flashlight.
name of
Okay,
that
perfect.
female EMS?
No,
Oh, her name is just she has an interesting name.
Oh,
Alright,
there's some
we're-
blood over here. Should we collect that or?
Nah, I don't think it's necessary. Let's go and get them transported. They'll stay and wait
I
for
can't hear you.
Let's get them transported. They said they'll wait for PW.
Okay, perfect. And I searched the car and nothing was there.
I just thought you should know.
Trying to stir the pot, Gary? Trying to get me in
What
trouble?
pot? I don't know
Hold
who
your
you
hands
know
out
in
for 'em,
town.
You guys are good waiting for Public Works?
Yeah, we can.
Copy. We're gonna go to Mission Road to process.
Sure.
What do you
This
want
guy
in the
used
car?
to own Public Works.
So you're,
A lifetime ago.
Tenan?
What do you want in the car? Like fine, please.
Oh yeah, let's do the 250. Yeah, they were recklessly endangering people driving on the sidewalks and shit. Wanna Mirandarize them?
I've already been
You already
Miranda's.
did.
Oh yeah, Mirandarize you guys on the scene. Perfect.
That's right.
Yeah.
have
I
the
mean,
right to
you
remain
were well
silent, but I
aware that
won't.
everything that you said and did after being Mirandized, including driving away from the scene, you understood.
Yeah.
You got a bunch of bikers in there.
Oh, let's go, Gary.
Okay.
This way, follow me.
Okay. Sorry, a little balance is a little off again. A little slow.
Oh, I hope it's not
You're
Viv. She
wrong.
was really cool
Huh?
earlier.
What?
Okay.
Speed up. Oh.
Oh, I guess I should,
Oh,
Do we have any units that can route to the Bravo? They don't have any other rangers on duty.
And then you're gonna use that
Like
to
that?
prove your
Yeah,
identity.
gotta explain to the
Correct.
caboodle.
Oh, we
Fingerprint
just
station
issued
here
her a
is right
weapons
there.
license.
Oh my God! Look, it's one of the people that stabbed you.
Wow.
What?
I don't remember.
What, do I need to? I just gotta touch the thing, right?
You seem like you're having
Yeah,
fun.
I
already got
the
it.
girl with the
Oh, okay.
sledgehammer.
Yep,
She's
second
the one that-
arrest.
She's the one that helped stab you.
All right.
Don't be a snitch, Gary.
You're up first. Come on.
What?
Oh,
We're
well,
not
you're
Gary.
All right.
Oh my God, I love these guys.
I'm gonna
I
get
know
your fingerprint.
Who they are?
Oh, okay.
Next.
Your turn.
728, 76.
I should warn you.
NYPD, 195.
I think that's good enough.
All right.
One more time. Yep, right there. Good.
Good.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
Come on, gentlemen. Mr. Bivens,
Yes.
this way.
As an attorney, if I cannot afford one, one can be appointed to me by the state if available. Yes, I understand the rights as I've read them to myself. And no charge to me. Yes, that's right.
I see you do understand your right.
Get in, Gary.
Okay.
You
we
can
be
be right
cellmates?
across from him. That way you can look right into his eyes.
Get out of the way. Turn around.
Cellmates?
Come on, approach the bars. Face away.
There's 2 beds. We could be cellmates. Is that
I'm
okay?
gonna check your pockets one more time.
No.
Oh, why not?
Because you have to be separated.
2.1 plus 1, finish 50.
Why are there 2 beds?
Just an even number.
Or is there anything that is not alcoholic beverage? Wait, you know what I mean. No alcohol.
Why not? Why not?
Why? Because you're being processed. This isn't a good fun time, okay?
Why?
This one.
Everything is going to be in your lockbox except for non-alcoholic beverages and food.
Oh my god, someone took my wallet.
All
Who
right, don't
stole
go
my
anywhere,
wallet?
sir.
I have pictures of my grandkids in that wallet. I better get it back.
Your grandkids hate you.
Thank you.
So?
Right. What do you want
I
to do
hate
with
you.
this one?
Why?
Doing everything.
Okay.
The whole 9 yards. Every charge.
Not very nice.
Do you have this statement from the Craft Bar?
I thought you were my friend.
Yeah, we do.
You got me into this
We're on
situation. You
teams,
said
so
get in the
far.
car. I don't know why I did.
We'll give it to you guys when we get down there.
Copy, thank you.
Gary Berry. Yep.
That's where one of the kids call it. We're bros. You couldn't leave your bro.
You're lucky I respect the bro code. But tell you what, next time you tell me you're a world-class escape artist and you can drift and you race cars, even though sometimes the cars are different than the other cars.
I'm gonna reach out to DOJ. I have a question. I don't know why I would expect them to answer.
I want to stop by the cop bar real quick and get the information for the car you used. And then we'll come back to you.
Copy, thank you. I do have a, maybe you can answer my question. Mr. Barvey, I don't know. He's blue .08, but he is stumbling around a lot. I just don't know if I can take a plea from him.
Love you.
If you don't feel like you're comfortable enough to take a plea because of an alcohol level, I actually don't take a plea.
You could take him to the hospital, no? So they can check him?
He needs a warrant for that.
Yeah, I need a warrant for a blood draw. He blew .08 on the scene. I haven't seen him imbibe anything else since being apprehended, but he's just been stumbling a lot.
Okay. Oh, who smells like orange? Oh, it smells so good.
Were you at the other liquor store? Wrong radio, my bad.
All right. Did we just have one driver, or did both of them drive?
They indicated that Mr. Garberry was the driver on the scene.
Okay, and he was also the one who fled.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to like turn? Yeah. Wrench. Yeah.
Drunk sleep police.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. What are your thoughts? So I had this statement from the victim who says that he was picked up and basically held against his will. Do you want to do false imprisonment?
I would say so. I mean, we also observed Mr. Garvey holding him when we got on
see
scene.
all your business over there, right?
Yeah, and I did ask him if he wanted to press charges, and he said no. But I figured that since we witnessed it in our presence,
yeah,
that's good enough.
Oh my, Kelly, did you arrest this man?
Yeah.
What was he
Yeah, I
doing?
did. He was driving whilst under the influence and evading officers.
You know what? I freaking saw him
one
at
to my right.
Legion, and I said, if you get in that, because he wasn't in his vehicle, but he was drinking. I said, did you drive here or did you walk here? He said, I walked here. And I said, okay, do you own that vehicle? He was like, yeah, I own that vehicle. I said, okay, if you get in that vehicle while you're drinking, you're going to jail. Because I had to take a stab victim to Toolbox. So
Chet Barrett?
I saw him at Legion drinking. So if he's now driving as well, this freaking guy.
Chet
Oh,
Barrett.
perfect. Can I get a statement about that to add to our report that he was observed drinking?
Yeah, I can send you a statement. He was very. He also
No,
what can
it's
I say?
not.
He said the guy who was the victim said he knew him. Yep, that's him. Yep, yep. You found Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Okay.
Barrett. Thanks.
What's up with this?
Alexa, turn my
catching
bedroom light to
DUIs?
white. Okay. What's up with what?
Us catching DUIs. That's like 2 and 3 days or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you want to do PI along with DWI?
What?
Public intox?
Yeah, I'll give you a statement just a
do the
second.
DWI.
Car got hit. She wants to file a hit and run.
It's 2 drunks for the police.
Oh, perfect. We'll hit him with that as well.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, perfect. And I'm on our way to use
Wait, the passenger was drunk too? I assume the old man
Yeah.
was driving.
Yeah, the
Oh
old
my
man
goodness.
was.
Okay.
You're at
yeah.
MRPD, correct?
I'll
Hey,
throw a statement in there in a moment.
Perfect, thank you. So yeah, public intox, do you want to do that? Or just leave it with DWI?
I would charge Mr. Garvey with public intox.
Okay.
And
then we're doing Gary
the other
with
one
hit
with
and run.
DWI and hit and run. Also, Mr. Garvey struck me, punched me, man. He knocked off my glasses. That guy.
Not good.
Yeah, I did. I was screaming as well. Yeah, it didn't go very well.
We could do accomplice to false imprisonment for Gary. It was actually the other guy, Bevins, who did the holding.
Yes.
If I plead guilty, will you take some of the fine off? Because I'd be willing to do
Give me 1 minute.
I'll plead guilty.
2 seconds. Let me look at my phone.
Oh, hell yeah. Yippee!
Okay.
Oh. Yippee! I can only go so high.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. See how they say hi to me and not you?
Don't you freaking stare me down. You
I'll
used to
say hi
be
to you,
somebody.
Sophie.
Oh, hi.
What?
Alright, I have your statement.
And someone more.
Perfect.
Here is from off-duty stopper. And then, I gave up to Kelly. And then Dane, not Dane. Vander has the other one.
What's good?
What's your favorite color?
What do you mean?
What the?
Dark blue?
Who are you?
I mean, fair. How long have you been?
Did you send away the other guy or no?
He doesn't remember me. He might be crazy.
Nice. Congrats. I've
Kelly?
been in the city for,
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
she's,
what's up?
there she is.
So
I,
the individual that you have
came
in
to
that
meet up
cell,
with my boyfriend who was here.
do you have anything on him besides, well,
Yeah.
Well, I considered having him charged with aggravated battery because he beat me, punched me right in the face. That so hurt.
Oh my God.
Wait, say it again. I didn't hear you.
I know. He's gonna get false imprisonment or unlawful imprisonment, whatever that is, as well as
Wait,
fleeing
come a
and
little
looting.
bit closer.
What's he getting
I
lawful
promise I'm
prison?
not gonna hit you.
False imprisonment
Public
for?
intoxication.
No, I know.
Because
No,
it was a 911 call we responded
No, I
to when
promise,
we
I swear.
arrived on
I'll stand back
scene.
here.
Mr. Garvey had picked up the driver of another car that was involved in a traffic accident, and he asserted that Mr. Barry over there was attempting to force him to drink alcohol and consume alcohol. And when we arrived on scene, we absolutely saw him carrying around the victim, Mr. Andrew Fisher.
What? Okay, was it the
Alexa,
one with
shut
the
up.
bandana or
I
the
just
one with
realized
the
it was
eye
not
patch?
Restream. Oops.
Oh well.
That's alright.
That's my boyfriend.
I gave you the. I literally, it's in your pocket. It's a statement from the off-duty staffer. It's a note.
No. Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh no.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him. You too. Thank you. I will.
Do you want to do any type of assault for driving on the sidewalk and almost hitting those people?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. It was pretty dangerous. It could be articulated as reckless endangerment. But I'm gonna leave that up to your discretion.
And if you want to push the hit and run,
yeah, we're definitely doing that for Barry.
Copy that.
Yeah, I put the photos in from the car that was
perfect.
hit.
Thank you.
So the vehicle is owned by Lee Cross, but it's driven by Lucy McDucey Kenway right now, and she has the permission because I called him.
Okay.
So in case we want to cross-reference or anything like that, the owner of the gray vehicle that Sophie has pictures of is going to be Lee Cross.
Or can we put that in a statement in the report, just in case?
Yes.
They wish to file a civil suit or anything.
I'll put the guy's card. I'll put his name in there. But the female wasn't the owner. She was a driver that was borrowing it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Just for main awareness,
Those are my
we are in
favorite
a
calls.
pursuit with 4 DDMC members.
Okay, I think I'm satisfied with the charges. So for Gary, the driver will be DWI, evading, hit and run, accomplice to false imprisonment, and then reckless endangerment with an aggravating circumstance, since that was a vehicle that he was using. Would that apply? Yes.
Yeah, I would say that's a deadly weapon.
And then for Mr. Garvey, it'll be public intox, fleeing, aggravated battery. That's up to you if you want to do that. And then false imprisonment. Do you want to charge him for hitting you?
I mean, he did run over and punch me. I didn't take kindly to that. What happened to
that would like to do
person in the dress? What happened with that?
Oh, we took care of him. We made him clean the floor of the blood, and then we let him go.
Take that guy.
That was so
It's
random.
fine. I kicked him back.
I mean, waste a taser on him. It was a beautiful taser shot, though.
It was like, I thought he was like still punching you guys, but apparently I didn't see him run past me. I was so confused on like where the taser went. I was like, oh my god, here he is.
I think that's all that I have.
All right, appreciate y'all.
All right, I think I'm good.
All right, well, let's go approach them. Other question, I'm going to leave this up to you as well. Mr. Garvey, all right, I think I know the answer to my question. He's now taking off his pants and he's standing in the cell. Despite the fact that he blew a .08, which is right at the legal limit, I'm going to be honest with you, his behavior...
Very erratic.
His behavior indicates to me that his intoxication level is not one where he's going to be able to make a plea.
I would say just test him again.
Yeah, or
I mean, I feel like even if I test him, look at his behavior. He's like standing there wobbling.
I think it's even worse now. I don't know where he got the alcohol, but it looks like he might have gotten more.
Well, he couldn't have got it in the cell. Everything I told him clearly in his lockbox, it ain't food or non-alcoholic beverage.
728 back to
I think when they hear the magic words of you're being sent for the 9s, all of a sudden they're sober.
That might work.
But if you need anything else from
Mr.
us,
Gary
let us know.
Berry, though, blew .09, so he's going to be over the legal limit. What happened?
I said if you need anything else from us, just let us know.
You guys put your names in the report.
That's a good question.
That'd be all.
I got you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all showing up.
Of
I know it was a
course,
weird request to route y'all to somewhere other than, but
No, it worked out, and we were like there for the whole. It felt like we were. I felt like a part of a puzzle that we were like, that like.
Well, y'all arrived perfectly on time.
It was like this. It was like a quest that well, we were getting ready for the main quest. We were on a side quest, getting ready for the main quest. It just lined up perfectly.
Just had to level up a little bit. Perfect.
All right. Photos are in there. Victims' names are in there with the notes as well, and then our names are in the report as well. Do you need anything else from us?
No, that is all. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Yes.
All right, be safe.
Like chat.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Berry.
How's it
I'm
going?
sorry. Yes, Gary Berry.
Bye, Sophia.
Bye,
So,
big fan, guys.
we
Oh my goodness, is that my
are
Lieutenant
going to
Sophia?
charge you
Oh my
with the
goodness.
following crimes, okay?
Oh, this
Alrighty.
fucking guy, dude. Sophia, hey, Sophia, I have a complaint about the criminal.
Alright, we're going to start off with driving while intoxicated, evading arrest, which is a misdemeanor, hit and run,
Mr. Platino,
false imprisonment, or accomplice to false
Hit and
imprisonment,
run,
rather,
false imprisonment.
Do you know what those
and
are from?
aggravated reckless endangerment.
Sophia ran me
Who
over.
did I hit?
Would you like to insert a plea,
Yeah.
or would you like to consult with an attorney?
Can I just ask some questions first?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Who did I hit?
You hit a parked car outside of the craft bar.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yes, and we have a statement from the operator of that vehicle.
Also, Mr. Berry, due to your level of intoxication, I'm not sure that he can tender a plea. You might have to be sent for the 9s.
What's false imprisonment?
Mr.
Wait,
Berry,
who-
do you feel
who
like
did I
you're
imprison?
competent enough to enter a plea? Or do we have to send you to the prison for
I'm
the
guilty.
9s? Well, no, I'm asking you. Do you feel like you're competent enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I've drank
I would-
for 50 years.
I would give
okay?
him another BAC breathalyzer before you take his plea, whether or
Oh,
not he
we don't
thinks
need
he's
to do
competent enough.
We
need
You know,
legal
Mr.
backing.
Mr. Berry, we'll let you sit for a minute and think about it, and then we'll come in and administer a test after we're done talking to Mr. Garvey, okay?
What? I'm competent. Can we just get on with it?
Well, we just want to dot our I's and cross our T's, okay?
I'm gonna die in here before you guys send me to jail.
Why would you die in here?
I don't know, because I'm old and I'm getting older by the fucking minute.
We'll just have a seat, and we'll be with you in about
I don't
5
want to have a
minutes.
seat. I want to get sent to jail.
Okay.
Sir, your behavior right now is not being any more convincing that you are competent and in a state in which you can tender a
I've been
conscious
standing here
plea.
forever.
Well, then have a
Forever.
seat, sir.
Sir, you've been here for about 12 minutes.
Oh my god.
All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. Berry, this is to protect your rights. Okay, if you enter a
I don't
plea
need you to
and you have
protect-
diminished capacity, sir, That's not fair to you.
I do not have diminished capacity. I know I
Sobering
did all
up,
those things.
Gary's got the strong stuff in his trunk. You know what I mean?
Don't go anywhere, sir.
In his trunk.
Butthole.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mr. Harvey, what has happened to your trousers?
My juicers?
Your trousers, your trousers, your pants.
Oh, I was taking
I
a
don't
shit.
know.
Rather, was leaving it, and I was starting to sweat, so I took them off.
You're starting to sweat, so you took off your pants.
We've all been there. I figured, you know, I'm vulnerable, I'm exposed, let's make it official. I can put my pants back on,
please,
if that's what both of you vote
Yes.
for.
Yes.
Raise your hands.
No.
No? Okay.
I'm
It's one
verbally
no.
articulating my vote.
And I'm telling you,
Put your
I'm a
pants on.
visual person.
I guess we'll take it to tax.
I'll put
Mr.
my
Garvey,
pants
please
on.
place your pants back on now.
Absolutely. Just raise your hand.
Mr. Garvey, I'm going to be honest with you. We also have concerns about your ability to tender a plea on the account of you're stumbling around, still wobbling, you've taken off your pants.
To use the facilities. Actually, it'd be weird if you left your pants on. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't take my pants all the way off to use the facilities, if I'm being honest, and you are still consistently
your voice.
wobbling.
We can take 4 more on TAC 4.
565 is
Mr. Garvey, your erratic behavior.
You want to see
Not
erratic?
at all
I will
convincing.
freak out.
Okay, hang on.
What? Sir?
I'll freak out. I'll have a freak off right now.
Yeah,
Sir,
909
calm down.
Freak off.
And does that mean you need
I'm
one
Take a
on?
deep breath, sir.
All right.
You need to sing a little bit more opera to do that.
Yeah,
by
this
all
time we can
means.
take one more, I
Beautiful.
think, on TAC 4.
Do not invite me to sing Phantom of the Opera because I will be here all
10-4,
night.
269 will attach
Now,
on
I'll
the FPV,
comply.
so I'll
I
grab
will do whatever
photos
you
of
ask.
security cameras beforehand.
All I said was if you want my goddamn
We'll figure out
pants
numbers
on,
as
raise your
well
hand.
TAC to make sure we're all within.
I'm not
It's
raising
something
my
about
hand,
the
sir.
dynamic here. You think that raising your hand gives me one up, so it's a win-win for me. You either raise your hand and put my pants off, or I keep my pants off. I don't give a shit. Move on.
Okay, well, if you want to stand around in a police station with a bunch of people that can come and observe you, with
Let
no
'em
pants
observe.
on, that's on you.
Observe.
6, 4 of us going 42. Stay safe.
Very erratic. I'm not comfortable.
Get a
Oh my
good
goodness.
view.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Do it.
Okay. I think we've witnessed enough.
Sure.
To make a decision. So, we'll leave you to it. We'll be right back.
Yeah, you literally couldn't take
Oh, did
any
we tell
longer,
him his
so go ahead.
George? We tell him his
Oh.
George is...
Oh yeah. First. Sorry.
Huh?
Mr. Garvey, you're being charged today with public intoxication, fleeing and eluding by foot, aggravated battery, and false imprisonment.
All right.
Okay, those are your charges. So, all right, that's all.
Give him
All
whatever.
right.
I can't persuade him.
I think he has enough erratic behavior to believe that he can't give us a plea. But
Plead guilty.
not really sure about the procedure on that. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. This
well,
is his first ever rob.
the procedure on that,
Too much, you know.
A little too much.
Put your
I'm
pants
trying to,
on,
you
you
know, train him in baby steps.
the procedure on that is we would have to send them to prison pending
Nobody wants
arraignment,
to see any
and
of
then
that.
post a docket.
How may I assist you today? All the JU.
I know that they're pending arraignment.
Okay.
We cannot accept a plea from them due to their...
Oh, thank you, man.
And I would clearly articulate their erratic behavior
So we're gonna go ahead
as the
and
justification for the
up to your
pending
discretion,
arraignment.
you
I
can
think
confront.
Mr. Garvey's going to be easier to articulate than Mr.
not giving him any
Mr. Barry, to be fair.
not just gonna
Although
have to
legally he blew over the legal limit.
Yeah, that's well, you know, he said he had something in his trunk, which I believe he used a different word to describe trunk. Starts with a B. Not sure if you heard that. But so yeah, I think maybe he drank a little more in the pursuit, or I don't know. But yeah, I think he would be good to articulate. And then Mr. Barry, I'll be honest, you know, he just told him to put his pants on. He seems pretty with it, which is, again, like you said, really perplexing.
Yeah, I would, I did observe him drinking still on the scene. That's why I went to go and detain him.
That is very
That's
lucky.
all I was doing was detaining him so he couldn't drink
Yeah, I
any more
saw that. He picked
alcohol.
up the bottle. Yeah.
But I will go ahead and have him blow again if we feel like he's competent and does not have diminished capacity and he blows under the legal limit.
Yeah, I have
then
it.
we
I
could
don't you worry. I
tender a
don't think
plea
there's
from
any
him.
Department of Corrections.
Okay. Okie dokie, I'll do that now.
Yeah, of course.
And do we need like a judge or anything for Bevins?
They are there, and then you don't use
I don't
them, then that's not
think
good.
so. To be honest with you, I don't think so because it's not a
It's not
bail
like a psych
hearing.
thing?
It's not a
Right.
psych thing. It's unable to tender a plea.
Right. Okay. All right, Mr. Barry, I'm going to administer a portable breath test for you, and I'm going to judge
I don't
your
want to
sobriety.
take a test.
Well, it's just what I'm going to have to do, okay?
Why do we have to do it? I'm fine.
I'm going to judge your sobriety, and then we'll take a plea from you if you're
You're
good.
50.
Okay?
I'm guilty. Can we just go?
All right. I'm gonna present this to your mouth, and I just need you to submit a test, okay? Hello. All right. There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna read you your charges, and again, I'll answer any questions you have. Okay.
Already
And
read
we'll
them.
obtain from you a plea. Well, I'm gonna do it one more time, just to again dot my i's and cross my t's. So Gary Berry, you're being charged by me today with driving while intoxicated, evading arrest, hit and run, accomplice to false imprisonment, and aggravated reckless endangerment. Do you have any questions?
Wait, what is false imprisonment?
The false imprisonment is for holding up the other subject who was on scene, which was perpetrated by Mr. Garvey, and you were there and you allowed that to happen. That's why you're getting accomplice.
Huh? Who did he imprison? What?
He held against his will the Mr. Fisher as we pulled up on scene. He was holding him up in the air.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do you have any other questions?
I mean, I wouldn't call it imprisonment, but it's fine. No question.
Okay. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, can I just tell you something?
Sure, you can tell me whatever you like. I'm behind bars.
When I was attempting to detain you on that scene and place you in cuffs, it was for your benefit, sir. You were there on the scene. You were suspected of being under the influence, and you were continuing to drink alcohol after I told you to put it down. And you started picking it up again. That's why I was going to place you in cuffs.
Yeah.
At that point in time, you were not under arrest.
Well, it sounded like it. How was I going to drive away if I was in cuffs?
Well, you didn't have to drive away, sir.
Yeah, well, you gotta live life like you're young.
Okay.
Well, you're not young anymore, Mr. Barry.
Nope.
All right, start acting like it. Like the
Okay.
mature adult you are, okay? So we're going to have the prison officials come and get you, all right?
All right, what's
does
my
he have
sentence?
100 months and $5,000.
100 months? Jesus.
Yes. Do we have any property to give back to him?
My wallet.
No, I
Someone
don't think
stole my
I-
wallet.
Oh, yeah. My bad. I have that.
I got my grandkids' pictures in there. I gotta have it back. Thank you.
I'm giving you your lighter and your lockpick, but I'm not giving you back the alcoholic beverages that you had in your possession.
All right.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Okie dokie. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Garvey.
Hello.
So the behavior that we've observed from you today is very erratic and concerning and consistent with that of a person who is under the influence and their sobriety, they are not sober. And so therefore we cannot take a plea from you. We're
All
not
right.
comfortable doing that. So what we're going to do is we're going to remand you to the penitentiary for the nines, and you'll be pending an arraignment. So you'll be in the prison awaiting to be sober, and then when you're sober, you'll be able to tender a plea, I believe, to a judge. You'll have to you have to call a
Yeah,
judge.
I've done
and,
this.
Oh, you
Move
have.
on.
Okay. So, do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, we will have the docket posted probably tonight. So you'll be able to see it on your tablet in the prison.
No questions.
Nope, nope.
Okay. Just make sure for him you don't assert any fine. For the love of God, please do not fine him if he's going pending arraignment.
All right, so for suggested time, how many nines?
I think 5 should be sufficient.
All right, so plea as other, suggested fine 0, suggested time 5 nines.
Yes.
All right, what's the number?
10.
5, 2, 3. If you
You're a little
predict it, I
trickster.
swear to God.
All right, 523. All right. Well, I hope everything goes well for you.
I would put in his notes under above his charges that he was sent pending arraignment due to intoxication. Well, look at that. We're getting a posted docket today.
Does this all check off on my list?
I got no idea. I hope so.
All right. Guess I will get to work on writing the report. Or do we... Yeah, I guess the report has to be written now.
Yeah, I would write the report since he's going to be pending arraignment. I know it sucks.
That's good. I need to use the toilet in one of these cells.
I don't know what that was for.
No. 991 plus 1, our Bobcat turned
Oh my
50,
God.
versus
Am I number 10? Yes.
901, I made if an officer can respond to that 311 stating that the things are in her trunk of her vehicle.
Now 40 will take care of 311. I'm at MRPD anyway.
Oh my gosh. That was the most interesting shit I've seen all day. What's up?
I can say hello?
I said hello. I just literally said what's up.
I haven't seen you like a year. No, actually, I just got back. I saw you when they
Wait.
took my gun from me.
Who this?
Liam McGrath.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's true. I did respond. It was over by across from the red garage.
That's correct.
Look at that. Good memory. Oh, welcome to the department.
Thank you.
How you
Retirement
finding
got
life
boring.
on this side of the law?
I've always been on this side of the law.
Well, you know what I mean, like this aspect of the law.
in a squad car, yeah, it seems like it's a little nicer.
Well, it's nice to have some legally competent individuals in law enforcement.
Thank you. I appreciate that. A lot more camaraderie on this side. DOJ is kind of just like everyone hates you.
I didn't
Judges
hate you.
cops
Are
hate
you
you.
saying that's without reason?
Well, not when I ran it without reason. I did a good job.
Oh, well, why don't you run it anymore?
Well, because I got tired of it. I paid my blood price at that department. I worked that job for a year. I'm good.
Well, I have not worked it, but I don't think I could be asked.
Yeah, I don't think I
I'm
can do
gonna
anything like that.
I'm gonna reserve my comments. I do love court, though.
I like court too. I just
I hate court.
No, I love
Why?
court.
My first ever court case, I got fucked over by the DOJ, and I don't know. It was who's our attorney? I don't fucking know. I don't think he's even around anymore, but it was for a murder trial for Sartorius McStevens.
Oh, damn.
And I was witness number one because Sartorius fucking kidnapped me and made me perform CPR on the guy that was murdered.
Holy shit.
Yeah, how little that narrows it down.
Well, I know, but I got ripped up one side and down the other from O'Hagan, and the DOJ on our side didn't object to anything, didn't argue anything, and then was openly talking shit about our report in court loud enough that we could hear it.
Oh, damn.
Was it bad?
Oh, hold on. Go for Chester.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like, at least on this side of it, as many times as I've been to court, I feel like there's like no communication, no relationship with the Department of Justice and the law enforcement.
I mean, there was when I was in charge. I mean, I definitely tried to talk to people.
I have had cases on a docket that end up in a plea deal or something, and nobody has, or I've been subpoenaed and nobody has told me anything. Nobody's contacted me, reached out to me, or nothing.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
There's not been any prep for any officers that are going to be a witness. Like, you can't give them the answers to the questions, but you can definitely work with them and get information and know what questions to ask, but there's nothing.
No, I mean, that's true.
wrong.
I mean, my experience, I mean, I did stuff like that. And I always tried to advocate for stuff like that. It sometimes is difficult, though. I mean, sometimes there's a lot going on, especially when, like, when I ran the department, it was like 20 people, right? And I hear now it's like 6. So
Yeah, that's got to be rough. But I feel like a lot of officers don't like court because they go in there and they get ripped apart because they're not prepared. They don't know what to do to prepare.
You can't see it, but I'm raising my hand.
And that's definitely an issue. But, you know, something to work on. I can always help.
Mr. Chester, again, me too. If you are ever subpoenaed for a case, I'll look it over and I'll help prepare you.
Okay. So I'm looking. Who's our person? I'm actually looking at the old docket. Judge Karina Wicken was the judge.
Oh, God.
When was this?
February of 23. Is it Dan Lighton who was the fucking?
Oh yeah, Dan's. I know Dan.
I don't know if it was Dan Lighton. DOJ will be assigning Gary Schumann, Eric Alden, and Tristan Locke. It was Tristan Locke.
That guy didn't last long.
Yeah, no, because he openly was talking shit about us in court as our fucking
that guy didn't last long at all.
First chair, and every single officer that was, on the stand or in our side, that was part of the trial, all put in formal complaints on him.
Yeah, that's why he got fired.
Yeah, and he came to talk to me, and I basically looked at him. I said, I respect that you do have a rough job. However, you didn't come and speak with us at all to ask any questions, follow up on anything. So respectfully, sir, you can go fuck yourself. And he kind of just looked at me and went,
Yeah, I fired that guy.
Yeah. I wonder if it was our complaints that got him fired.
Most likely.
Yeah, because it was the state of San Andreas versus Sartorius McStevens and Preston Billingsley.
I think I remember that case.
Yeah, so they ended up against officer wishes. Tristan pushed a plea bargain of what's he given? I don't know. It wasn't ever updated.
It was probably second.
For him, it was no. Somebody tried to push first.
Yeah, so it's probably got knocked down to second.
No, I don't think it was even that. I think they just let him go. I think they just they gave him something like super light because he didn't. Oh yeah, so what it was, they dropped the murder charge and just charged him with aggravated kidnapping, evading arrest, and grand theft auto. And dropped the first degree murder charge. And then the other guy, who stabbed the fucking person in the hospital, he was charged with desecration of human remains, robbery, unlawful possession of class 1, unlawful discharge of a firearm.
Was the guy
possession
already
of
dead?
stolen property. Yeah, he was already dead. Then the dude fucking stabbed him.
Yeah, that's desecration of human remains, not murder.
He said, no, he wasn't ever charged with first degree. It was just Sartorius McStevens. But no, the other guy stabbed him in the fucking hospital going, I was trying to help make sure he wasn't suffering.
Yeah, that's not murder. That's just desecration.
Well, yeah, we didn't charge him with murder, but
yeah, no, I mean, Tristan got fired pretty quickly.
Tied him into the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't like that guy. Fuck him. And I will forever stick to that. He's a dick.
But no, my time in DOJ was pretty good. I think I have the only bench trial ever for first degree murder.
A bench trial for first degree murder?
Yeah.
Sounds crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah, he murdered a detective. I took it on bench trial and got on first.
Damn.
Against Donald.
I like when Donald loses.
I think everybody in the state does. Listen, if you ever, want a second job, I hear the Department of Justice is in need.
I think I'm good. If they ask for my help, maybe, but I don't think I'm going to apply to work there.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Donald O'Hagan's biggest defeat was last weekend.
I saw that.
Oh, last Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw that.
18 count to first. But
to be fair, I talked to Raven about that, and I tried talking Raven down to second degree.
I
think the judges really did a lot for that case. They think they really just ruled differently for first degree.
I think the facts and the evidence that was submitted.
I don't fully agree with it, to be honest.
For what? That first?
For it being first. Like, I can see first for the first six officers on scene. But like everybody else that showed up, I can see second.
So here's the thing. As I said the same thing, right? In my opinion, it was second all day, right? Raven wanted to push first because they did have people planted on the roof to begin with. They had people set up for a booby trap, right? Which indicates some kind of pre-planning.
They had the car set up. They also had the ammunition and armor set up. Like it was
but that didn't get brought into evidence because it was irrelevant and no one could tie it because no one took pictures of them getting into the bags. So they didn't even take that into account. Right, but I think the judges did some heavy lifting because I think the judges are tired of the way that first degree is written because it is very, very hard to prove in this state. I think they really did their best to like follow spirit of the law and said let them the law on that one and agreed that you putting two people on a roof and going to a holdout spot is first degree, which I mean, not wrong. It's just very hard to prove. I think Raven did a good job. I tried talking her down to taking the second. I think she would have won second all day long. Right. And I mean, if you're looking at like gang violence cases, I mean, first degree is great, but like RICO doesn't care about first or second degree murder.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, second's not going to hurt them as bad as first either because second's got a cap on the fine where first is not.
I liked it for the simple fact that the staged shootouts need to stop.
I get that. I 100% get that. But I think first degree was a gamble. And I think they won that. I think Raven won that gamble, but I think it definitely was a gamble. No doubt about it.
Well, that's what I've always told people. How does change happen with action? And
see, I don't disagree with you. I don't at all. Right? But in my opinion, right, going for first degree is playing the short game. And if you're trying to fight systemic gang violence, you should go for the long game.
Hello.
Right? If you're actively trying to weed out, systematic gang violence that is, repetitive in nature and with a pattern, right? You have to fight that with laws that are made to fight repetitive, systematic violence with a pattern, which is what RICO is. Right? And RICO does not care if it's first or second degree murder. RICO only cares as a murder. So if you can easily get second degree all day long, and it takes less effort, or you want to put more effort towards the first degree charge or more effort towards the RICO charge, right? Which would you rather fail at? If you're gonna put your eggs in a basket, which basket do you want to put your eggs in?
Oh, that's fair. I feel like though that was clearly articulable as first. That would just
I don't disagree with you at all, right? It's just first degree is so fucking hard to prove in this state. I've done it several times. I've tried several times. I've succeeded.
Listen, bitch, I did that too.
Right? It is just very hard until they rewrite the law, which I think is probably happening, especially with this precedent, with this last case.
Like for the fall or
right, it might get easier, and it might be something we can look at. But prior to that case, I mean, if you had asked me which would you win, first degree or second degree, I'd say first degree is a gamble. Second degree, you'll get all that. Right.
100%.
Right, and if you're looking at gang violence again, right, I'd much rather put effort towards a RICO case than putting efforts towards gambling on first degree. Because RICO has long-lasting, consequences.
Well, it does. It does. I would also say that $95,001 per defendant also has long-lasting effects.
They don't live in their bank account though. They keep all their stuff in cash in a briefcase. You know this. Those fines they don't give a fuck about those fines.
No, they do though.
Kelly.
They do though because So look at it this way though. If their bank account is negative $95,000, right?
Yep.
The next situation that they get into, and you find their car $250, they're fucked out of that car until they get their bank accounts out of the negative.
This is why they use other people's cars.
That's why you find but you're taking away assets from them when they have their own cars.
You're temporarily denying them assets, of which they have several cars, right? And they don't care, right? They don't care.
Yeah, like I completely understand your point. All I'm gonna say is for as long as I have been an officer, that stage shooting situation has consistently been a thing, and consistently they have been charged with second degree, and it has been ineffective. They'll do it the next day, and the next shit. We've had 2 all calls one day after another, same week. And I feel like it sends a message that it's not something that we're going to tolerate anymore.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I mean, how many effective RICO cases have you leveraged against these gang and criminal enterprises?
Oh, that's above my pay grade. I ain't got nothing to do with RICO shit.
Well, sure you do. No officer can do RICOs. RICOs aren't restricted to federal crimes. I mean, it's not a martial only charge.
No, it's not.
Right. So all it takes is some enterprising and ambitious individuals to start that process. I've seen it done, right? But again, it comes down to what would you rather spend your effort on? For me, again, RICO is the charge that fights systematic violence, right? First degree murder charges, second degree murder charges, kidnapping charges, all of those count towards RICO. It doesn't matter which one you get them on, right? If they try to murder 25 cops, you've satisfied RICO. That's 25 predicate charges, right? It just comes down to connecting them all to a criminal enterprise. And that comes down with good information collection and good cataloging.
Oh, well, somebody should just follow Rico on him now then.
Yeah, well, if it was only that easy. Sometimes it's hard to do things without stepping on toes. I know that for a fact.
Or not wrong at all.
Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to go check on my caddies.
It's been real. It's been fun.
Good to see you again, Kelly.
You too, you too.
267 plus 1 is 10-8.
Is there any actives that could use Chester and an additional?
I'm going to go and break tag.
Alright, I'm almost done.
I know 901's probably got a van 3 times occupied reported stolen, and I don't think anyone went there.
We are sufficient.
I'm going to go ahead and add a statement as well.
Okay, yeah. I was just getting to the part where I reconvened with you, and there was some stuff that I couldn't like assert as fact because I didn't know what you said to him.
And then an ATD needs the vodka. Be advised, there's gonna be another astronaut involved that might be picking up your other guy. He tries to interfere in our chase and pit officers.
A-firm.
RFR car is gonna be Donnie Domino.
(991) to Dominic Rex.
Nano 92 Dom, our guy vehicle swap. Do you want PBS on this chase?
A-firm.
A-firm.
pursuit on TAC 4 is UTL code 4. TAC 4 collapsed.
TAC 3, we're currently VCB. We're trying to exercise again.
.269 is going to be 10-8 off of the Bobcat, going to be 76 to MRPD, or sorry, BPD.
.276 to VPD.
Thank you for the follow. My heart is happy. Cuss Cutter. Thank you so much. I was the best lawyer, wasn't I? Just kidding. Beer.
590, breaking last call, back 10-8.
269 is going to be going 10-7, 10-42. Y'all stay safe. Have a great rest of your shift.
Bye.
282, the 80 on TAC 3 from the Bobcat is going to be code 4 UTL. All units are back 10-8. .232, 1042. Thank you for your service. 267 plus 1, 76, ATM robbery, Little Soul.
590 can attach.
TAC 2 is available.
Confirm. No, 10-3, so you guys have a safe night.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Thank you for your service.
Were you the Were you the one who tased Barry as he got on the ladder?
That is correct.
Okay.
991, any actives require additionals?
Uh, 282, 76 to that 90.
Five 565 is gonna be 72, 76 in like 2 minutes.
728, same traffic. What tag?
We'll take it to TAC 4.
You are trusty justice, bitch! Thank you for the subsy. My heart is happy, Mr. Ant-Gamer or Miss. I don't really know gender. I don't know your gender. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. My heart is happy. Shit. Oh, these go in here. I'm just writing a boring report. Here, you can see it. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can watch me write this boring report.
Alright, 565, 76 to Vendoka. What was the TAC again?
991 is going to be TAC 4 for the Vanji.
No, I'm 40 plus 1, so TAC 5 cleared, you back 10-8.
8.
We can still take T on TAC 4 for the Vanji.
256 plus 1, we can route to the Vangelicos.
Oh my god, why do I consistently keep typing the same thing? There we go.
Should I include the quotes that he used, like the word butthole?
What quotes did they use?
Well, you remember when he talked about Barry's butthole?
Oh yeah, go ahead and put that in there.
I mean, I think that just solidifies our case even more.
Ah, yep. What is the license? Oh, I don't know the Shit. And
267+1, gonna respond to the latest 1010 right beside Lamb.
I-90 breaking last call, going back 10-8.
+1, 10-7 paperwork.
590 attaching to the 90 on Rockford Hills. You can take additionals.
I'm 40 plus 1, be returned back 10. Anything needs additional?
590 can take additionals on TAC 3 for the latest 90.
Copy 940 plus 1.
God damn it. Here, let's go with, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I need some entertainment. Let's go with this one. Actually, I'm gonna go with this.
I seen him standing there by the beat machine, acting like he was selling wieners and lean. My heart was beating strong. I got my high-tech camera on, and I knew it was
76 to MRPD 242 there.
And I knew it wouldn't be long. And sounded deep, rocks deep. He thinking there's no way that they know what I was doing. I swear it wasn't me. Oh, I don't know how they know. Just don't check my pockets, so don't search me. I walk up to the man all casually. I ask him if he knows what I did see. He showed some shit to me. He was giving some flyers for free. He looking all sweaty. His bullshit's gagging me, yeah me. He looking all guilty. Please man, believe me, yeah me. I tell him, yeah man, I'll totally believe you. But before you go, there's just a few things I need to know. Oh, what's your hurry, oh? Please stay here and talk with me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and have that attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand your rights? I have them turn around and face from me. I need to check your pockets just to see my bullshit radar was on. Then the handcuffs went on, and I knew it wouldn't be long till we would be, yeah, be. And I knew it wouldn't be long till we would be, yeah, be. I'm singing, and Miss Row.
Oh my god.
I swear it wasn't me. Oh, I don't know.
590, going code 4, last call, going back 10-8.
I don't like this one.
I'm 40 plus 1.
This one's my favorite.
Dashing through the streets in a car I can't afford to pay. Kelly Price is after me, I gotta get away.
Yes, we will.
My foot is on the gas. I dipped into an alley and hope that she'll drive past. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me. Take a left and then a right.
Oh my gosh.
A local cuts me out, now that shit just ain't right. Now my car is breaking down and I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attach, how long is shit? Last sirens after me. I ran over a local and now they're shooting me. Sirens after me. I crashed my car, I won't get far away. There's another sunrise here to pick up me. I drive back to my block, grab my class 2 in my Glock. I climb onto a rooftop and need to post some Baptist shit on Twitter, dog. Make a few Instagram posts and I wonder how come I got a warrant. I maybe should have changed my clothes, covered up my face and nose. I left my blood and calm.
Now 40 plus 1, being around place, ATM.
Sirens, sirens, sirens after me. Running from the police, I don't wanna pay a big fee.
590 can attach.
Sirens after me, man, this shit's scuffed.
Copy, I'll take
I'm
it,
in handcuffs. Hope my boys will rescue me. Messing now on scene. They helped me to my feet. Kelly Price gonna process.
Go ahead and take TAC 6.
Place I don't wanna go. She gives my time and fine, and then I think, oh no. Charge stacking, she charge stacking on me. Believe me, I wish I would have understood. It could just been a small fee. Charge stacking on me. Evading regret with some fading speed. First degree assault battery. Aggravated assault, aggravated battery. Criminal possession of a class.
One's my favorite. See what else we can get. Oh, here's the oh, I haven't done this one yet. I read this one too.
Gateway crimes. Start out small, turn to big finds. Like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs to something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal, mail. Grow the scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings. Minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
Now 40 plus 1, our 90s turn to an 80, we take 1 additional on taxi.
Gateway crimes. Start out small, turn to big finds. Like a spark that starts a fire. Snowballs to something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal, mail. Grow the scams, you'll end in jail. So beware these small beginnings. Minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow. Don't go down that road somehow. Don't go down that road somehow. So beware these small beginnings. Minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now. Don't go down that road somehow.
I'm almost done. Oh, here we go.
Corporal Kelly Price ain't got the drive. Swerves down the highway, can't keep it alive. But put a hire on foot, she's a real wild beast. Chases down trouble like
Can you hear me?
it's a feast.
Yes.
Yeah, the MDT's not letting me add the 2 paramedics. Like, it's not letting me add anyone.
What do you mean? Who are the paramedics?
So Jacob Crane and Morgan Byrne, but like the MDT's fucked. I can't even search civilians or vehicles or weapons or incidents or anything.
Jacob Crane and who?
Morgan Byrne. B-Y-R-N-E. Guess I was in the MDT too long.
Morgan.
Morgan, M-O-R-R-I.
Okay. Byrne Bjorn.
Yeah.
Alright, I added them.
Okay.
She's the one to trust. Her legs are quicker, her instincts just.
And I'm gonna add my photographs, but my narrative is complete.
Can't steer a car, can't brake real nice, but she can run down trouble twice.
I also added my statement.
Perfect.
991, Angelica on task force is gonna be an 8. We're sufficiently
My my statement is a lot. I think they would like country vibe. Oh my god, did I thank you for the subsy? If I didn't, I'm an asshole. Thank you so much. And yes, I did. But thank you again. Oh, we can do this one. I love this one too. I read this one.
Or the stand I go, questioning all the way the defense they will object. But I will stand my ground. I'll prove defendant's guilt with evidence abound. Oh, jingle bells, justice wells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today. Jingle bells, jail cells, the court will make them pay.
Is it even worth putting in pictures of the crash scene? Because I took a lot.
Yeah, maybe. I'll just put one or two in here. Cross-examine witnesses from the witness chair.
Oh, jingle bells, justice wells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today. Jingle bells, jail cells, the court will make them pay. Oh, what fun it is to put the crims away. Make my closing statement, lay out all the facts. Evidence is on my side, I know just how to act. When it's time for the verdict, the court they will see. Defendant must be guilty, the judge Toby she will agree. Oh, jingle bells, just
I need to change that.
Jingle bells, jail cells, the court will make them pay. Oh, what fun it is to put the crims away.
Oh, maybe I got him paid.
Stressful, but I serve for what is right. Upholding all the laws and keeping up the fight. Though the hours they are long, I will persevere.
God damn it, where's my money at?
So crooks should live in fear. Oh, jingle bells, justice wells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today. Jingle bells, jail cells, the court will make them pay. Oh, what fun it is to put the crims away. Just kidding. It will be the default judgment case dismissed. Violate the bail. Witness not showing them. Pleading guilty. This song is bull shark. This song is bull shark.
Alright, I think I'm all Gucci.
Alright, well, let's post a docket.
Oh Lord, I've never done this.
You'll be alright, it'll be alright.
I think I will too.
It's pretty self-explanatory, to be fair.
I hope so.
You know where to do it, you know where to find it.
Oh yeah, I'm already filling it out.
Oh, perfect. If you'll notice my statement, since I wasn't the one articulating the officer report, I added my own witness statement that's in first person.
Okay, did you include the PBT results and whatnot?
I am astounded that you would even question that.
Well,
I am
I
above
never, I
average.
didn't put it in
Corporal
my
Kelly
thing,
Price.
I didn't personally observe it.
Mr.
So.
Berry returned .09 and Mr. Garver returned .08.
Okay, I'm not questioning you anymore.
Subsequent.
You take good
PAC
pictures and write good narratives.
Now, for
Okay?
we shall take one additional for an active 80 on tax.
Oh God, thank you. That means so much.
Not afraid.
Yeah, coming from a cadet that's 12 hours in. Yeah.
Yep, perfect. Shit, I gotta write more notes.
Should I also put your statement in the statement of facts, or just my statement?
Yes, put my statement in there as this part of the statement of facts. Usually when I do for the statement of facts, I'll take the entirety of the initial report, minus the evidence. I'll put that in the evidence section.
PD Ranger. Alright.
Do I also put the victim statement in the statement of facts?
I would. I've also inserted the written statements from both individuals I questioned as evidence. Took a picture of them, and I'm going to put them in the evidence locker.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to do that too.
So they can be considered and reviewed as evidence.
Do you want me to wait for you to put that as evidence? I'm about to copy all the evidence.
Oh, I already put mine
Okay.
in. It's attached to the MDT report under my evidence.
All right, it's up.
Oh, perfect. Let me just check it. I'm gonna leave that one open. I'll leave that one open. We'll duplicate this. Courts. Criminal court. I don't know why my spacing is so weird.
It double spaces. Yeah, that's what happened to mine too.
It's fine. All right, well done.
Well, hopefully all that counts, you know.
Yeah, it's your first shift. It doesn't count.
Mm,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
that hurt.
Just know that all this shit we did here, I got to write a report on it.
Oh, that's gonna be fun for you.
I think I'm about to call if we want to head back to VPD. We're gonna go and
Yep.
debrief.
So really late. They went down the side of my car.
What? The scene of the incident.
Yeah. You know, I guess that concrete barrier is actually government property, and he hit it.
He did.
I forgot I actually was stopping at red lights now. Whoops.
What do you mean you actually have to stop now?
Like,
Where are we going?
stop right there. I don't know. I'm taking the long way.
Okay, okay. Listen, those 911 calls and shit, those are my favorite kind of calls to go to, because you don't never know what's going to happen. But the rinse and repeat robberies, free passage, no spiky strips, I can't be asked.
I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, I've heard, you know, maybe some officers talking about, like, you know, like you were saying, the rinse and repeat. Like, the Vangies, you know, I've only been to one, and, like, that's kind of satisfied me. It's not, like, I'm not interested in going to them anymore. I mean, I'll be honest with you, when I saw that there were 7 going to that one up in Polito, I was, like, not too perturbed about it.
I mean, I wasn't upset. I'd rather do anything than go to it.
Yeah.
It was just frustrating that
It was the,
we had 7
cops,
units
yeah,
attached,
doing it.
and we were literally in Polito.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't fussed about, like, not going to. I was more, yeah, like you were saying, them coming in from the city while we're about 2 seconds away from it.
A unit is en route to your location.
I would agree. That was my only issue with it.
Copy that, chip it.
10-4.
Unfortunately, it's part of the job. I'm happy to let everybody else in this state go there. If I'm being honest, I'll assist when needed, but
Yep.
I prefer the smaller calls like that 911 that escalated quickly, rummaging, drug sales, things like that. Those are my bread and butter, so to speak. I also love traffic stops.
I did too. I was hoping to actually do one, but we'll get them next round.
Next time.
I may actually go ahead and Is there like a wait time I need to do, like between ride-alongs?
No.
Okay.
You
I
want to
may
stay
stay up a
on
little
duty?
later.
That's on you. I will tell you. Well, I don't know if there's gonna be a dinner break.
No, I don't think there is.
Oh, well then you can jump right back in the queue after we debrief. It's a little bit late for me. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I got up early for the academy, but I'm actually kind of enjoying it.
What?
Which one? The two last ones?
No, right where we were. If
Right
it's a
here?
department car, you can park it right here. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Oh, perfect. Let's go to my office. Oh, I'm too tired to keep going.
That red SUV looks awfully familiar.
Oh, it does.
Wonder if that was our detective friend who dropped all the charges.
Oh yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, I was a little bit questionable on those charges.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, like I really could not articulate, especially since they were on their property.
I mean, like, I even wrote that down, like, when he said that. Let me look at the quote. He said, you guys were shot, you guys were on your roof. And, like, it's theirs. I mean, do I think there's something there, like, to charge against them? Probably, but, like, they weren't talking, and I'll be honest with you, like, they're smart not to talk. I mean, if I was a criminal, I wouldn't talk to the cops. But
I'll be honest with you, I don't necessarily agree with if you don't talk and tell me what happened, I'm going to charge you.
yeah, I think it should be the other way around.
Yeah. This is not necessarily entrapment, but it's definitely coercion.
Well, it's pushing charges that I think he even knew wouldn't stick, just for the sake of, kind of big dicking it, for lack of a better word, maybe.
Now, don't get me wrong, I understood the argument. I think it's dumb, that people just shoot each other all the time. But at the same time, like, what do you expect them to do if it's, their clubhouse, their business, and people are coming to it? Yeah, are they supposed to just abandon their business? No.
Yeah. I think just, I don't know. I didn't. It was a little uncomfortable having, like, threatening those charges, and then, like, we got nowhere from the time we got to the PD to the time we left. Like, there was no new information. They didn't give us anything, and ultimately everything was dropped. I mean,
And I wasn't going to step on his toes and tell him what to charge and what not to charge, but it was my opinion that we couldn't charge them with anything. It was definitely not negligent discharge. If they would have had illegal weapons on them, they could have been charged with their weapons.
Yeah.
But that would have been about it. We definitely had cause to search them as part of our investigation, but once they were in possession of all their own shit, I really didn't see the point.
Do you want me to get a report started, or would you like your cadet to do it?
I'll do it.
Alright, let me see.
Am I on?
I just turned off my
Oh, they're talking on Sharon. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Huh? We had a pretty long shift, if I'm being honest. It was good. Let me start off this way. How do you think the shift went?
I think doing the Vangies, that was kind of fun, and being able to build a rapport with the negotiator. I think that's the right way. I'll be honest. I think that's the right way to do it. Kind of just bring a little bit of levity to the robbery, and how I joked with him, and he joked back. I think building that rapport was pretty good. I think it's certainly fast paced, but I think ultimately I did pretty decent at the robbery. I think at the shooting, though, that was my first call, and I was a little hesitant to like touch anyone or do anything. I'll be honest with you, I thought I was just gonna have to like I thought my job was to just follow you around and kind of be your bitch, I guess, for lack of a better word.
I don't work that way.
But I'm glad that you let me kind of assert some sort of control and be able to do the medical. And if I, now that I look back on it, I would have searched all of them and done the GSR and everything. But I didn't want to kind of step on anyone's toes, so I just did my medical and let them let the detective work his case.
I will say if it's a like an all-call situation, if you are treating a suspect, generally, that suspect that you are treating, you're going to search them, GSR test them, and you're going to stick with them. But this was a different sort of situation.
Yeah. And then the only thing that concerned me about that was there were 4 of them, but one was camouflaged into the ground, and I didn't see her or him. It was the one wearing all black, like they literally blended into the grass.
I mean,
So like
that
when I saw
happens.
someone
So.
escort them to the car, that kind of spooked me a little bit because I didn't see them. But I guess it's just I need to pay a little bit closer attention. Just like at the Vangies, I should pay closer attention to what people are doing in the background too. Because I'll be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, obviously I could see them breaking into the cases and taking stuff, but I wasn't paying attention, like getting their descriptions or anything. I knew you had the pictures handled. So
even if I'm the negotiator, I'm still going to take my own pictures. And that's just because I don't necessarily trust. I have trust issues,
yeah.
okay? I don't necessarily want to rely on other people, even though that is part of my job to rely on other officers. Is something I need to work on, but I ain't hurting nobody with getting a couple more pictures. You can never have too many pictures, you know?
Certainly not. And I took plenty at that. What I thought really was starting out was going to be a crash scene, and I was ready to work a crash report, but you know, I turned out to be a DWI, and plus a few more charges.
Yeah, they really escalated things, didn't they?
That was pretty quick, and I'll be honest. When they got into the car and Sophia and Vander started chasing them, I didn't know like what role we were to play if we were to stay on scene. If there's anything I would change, it would be, and I was going to do it at the end of the scene, but get Andrew Fisher's phone number, just so like I have a way to contact him, since he's a victim, and like just in case we need to follow up and get more information from him or whatever. I would have done that differently, but we just kind of left him high and dry. And like I don't know if his phone number's on his profile or not, but if it isn't, then it would be a little difficult to get in contact with him. But he did tell me where he works, so I do have his place of employment, and I'm sure I can get his phone number from there if I needed to. But
yeah,
I was a little
that's the
confused when
other
they
reason.
took off after the suspects and like what our role was supposed to be.
And that could have been on me too. I figured, and I just made that decision right there, that those 2 individuals fleeing, especially whilst intoxicated, were a bigger priority than Mr. Fisher. And I did consider that. We did already have a statement from him.
Yeah.
One thing that I normally will do, especially if there's a perceived victim of a crime, is to get their contact information as part of my interview with them. So it sounds like you did get some follow-up information though, like how he could be contacted. It's possible it's on file in the system, but if not, we can reach out to him. We know his name. We got his positive identification. So if nothing else, we can send an email to him with follow-up if need be.
Yeah.
Right. So I took some notes. We started off. We got your DNA. You were able to submit that for processing. You know where to get it, knew where to deposit it for the processing. You're going to pick that up tomorrow, usually within 24 hours, and you can go ahead and put that on your profile.
Yep, 12:30.
Oh, all right.
12:27 actually.
Okay. I did check your loadout. It was appropriate. You had all of your essential equipment. It was well organized. I don't care what you do, just be consistent. The reason I say that is if you move stuff around consistently, you want it to be an automatic response, muscle memory. When I'm reaching for my gun, I know that's my gun, and it's always going to be my gun. Because doing something other than that is how mistakes happen. and we don't want that to happen. We also issued a firearms license and documented that properly. You made sure to obtain the individual's identification prior to issuing a weapons license. You got good reason for the license. You updated the MDT profile with a photo, added their phone number with their consent. It's not a requirement to get their phone number. I just generally ask for it and inform that is in case we come across one of their weapons, we can contact them and get it back. But it's also useful for situations like we had with Mr. Fisher, so hopefully that's on file. You read the required licensing information. You asked good follow-up questions and answered any additional questions they had. Again, you properly documented that. I wrote that in the wrong spot. Properly documented and issued the weapons license. Also have noted that we did at some point review how to document and obtain a vehicle identification number, and we also reviewed the towing and impound procedures and requirements. You remember those?
Yes, I wrote them down.
All right. How much can you find a vehicle?
It depends. There are 3 tiers. 250 for misdemeanor, up to 250 for misdemeanors, up to 500 for felonies, and up to 1,000 for violent felonies.
And under what circumstances can you issue a fine on a vehicle?
The vehicle was involved in a crime, and then you also can positively identify the owner as operating that vehicle.
I wouldn't even say as an owner. I would say as a participant in the crimes.
Just okay.
So
yeah.
if I was the owner of the vehicle, but I sucked at driving, but my boyfriend was a better driver, and I let him drive my car whilst I was occupying that vehicle, then it could still be a
Have a personal story to tell, Officer Price?
No,
okay.
I don't. Let me ask you this question: if after a vehicle is abandoned and you check it for fingerprints and the owner's fingerprints are on the wheel, would that be sufficient evidence to assert a fine and some charges?
No, I think we briefly touched on this, that it would be commonplace for their fingerprints to be in their own car.
Okay, let's push the boundaries a little bit. What if the driver of the vehicle was not wearing gloves? You could clearly articulate the driver was not wearing gloves, and there were no other fingerprints recovered from that vehicle.
I don't really know, like let me see how to word this. Well, how much weight the fingerprints hold. Obviously, it wouldn't be enough to, establish probable cause on its own, like to conduct an arrest. But you have other circumstantial evidence. But just for the seizure or the towing of a vehicle and attaching a fine to it, probably.
Well, the problem with that is we can't process fingerprints right away, I don't believe. It takes 24 hours, same as any other evidence we collected from a scene.
Oh, so the fingerprints work just like the DNA. You don't get instant results?
No instant results. They have to be submitted to forensics for analysis. Get that match pretty quickly. Well, it takes 24 hours. I don't know. I would say if I had evidence and could clearly articulate that no other fingerprints from this ungloved individual were found inside of the vehicle, I would say that it's pretty substantial. But definitely other evidence to go with it, such as any visible tattoos, similar features that we can match up, would definitely strengthen that. I don't know. I'm an individual. I like to push the boundaries of evidence a little bit. This isn't an official conversation or nothing. I just like to push the boundaries a little bit.
I can stop recording. Okay, let me turn off my tape recorder.
Shut up. Just to see how far we can go with the resources we have. If that makes sense. Anyway, we also responded to those shots fired in Grapeseed. You had good medical on scene. It's a good thing we did that EMR training. I have that noted as being completed.
Yep, the shotgun shots to the vest and partially to the arms were not fatal, so that's good.
So fortunate. One thing I love that you did, you Mirandized the suspect, but you waited until after they got their medical treatment. And why is it important we do? You did. Perfect. Maybe note that as well. The reason that I do it is because of diminished capacity. Like an intoxicated individual, somebody could be suffering from a significant injury. Again, not necessarily a more controlled environment, but you know, where they might not be aware of what they're saying, they might not be able to understand their rights. And all I need is a defense attorney to be able to articulate that and everything that I've asked them out the door. Halfway done.
Perf.
All right. The next thing we did, we went to a Grapes Evangelicos. You were the primary on the scene. You introduced yourself before beginning negotiations, and you quickly developed a positive rapport with the suspects on the scene, which I think helped you maintain a good atmosphere. Didn't escalate anything. You also ensured the welfare of the hostage and tried to prioritize that. Made sure that they were okay. You did relay to officers the number of suspects and the demands. You understood, also the number of hostages. That was important. You understood that when they asked for, you know, the cheese curds and the free passage and the no spike strips and the helicopter and the all those things, that was unreasonable, and you talked them into more reasonable demands. And your rapport with them, I think, assisted in that. After the suspects were apprehended, you made sure to search the suspect multiple times throughout processing. And this is what I always tell people. I don't care if the chief of police has said, Kelly Price, I have searched and seized that individual. Please uncuff them in cell 1. Guess what I'm going to do anyway? I'm going to search them again, because once they are uncuffed, that's on me. If I'm the person uncuffing them, if they end up in there with a weapon or some shit they ain't supposed to have, that's on me. So I'm always going to search them before I uncuff them. After you fingerprinted them, you made sure to check their profile, if they needed an updated mugshot. Also quickly check for warrants. You were able to independently select the charges. You were able to support those charges with facts and evidence. You seized items appropriately. I also have noted that you attempted to contact EMS on the scene for medical and Department of Corrections for transporting, and your report was well written. I did note that your report should be in third person, and you quickly fixed that with your subsequent report for the next incident. You also were able to document the vehicle and sent it to Hayes following a successful VCU report. And VCU reports are important, especially following violent incidents such as that. We could have done a VCU report on the Dahlia, maybe is what it's called. I don't necessarily think that
blue one.
Mr. Berry is a perpetual offender that's using
Not
his
very
vehicle
sophisticated.
In crimes. My motto was every vehicle, every time, but I don't always live up to it, okay? And then finally, we had a 911 that turned into whatever that was. You were driving the vehicle at that point. You attached and routed to the call with ease. You separated the individuals on scene for investigation. That's good. That's not instinctual for everybody, but you knew to do that. I noted that you asked good questions and had the individual write his own witness statement. And that's kind of my procedure. I was kind of listening to you a little bit. My procedure is I'll ask them some questions, and then I will have them follow up with their own written statement. And while I can summarize what people say to me, it's a lot stronger of evidence if it's in their own words.
Precisely.
And with my questioning, I can cause them or help them think of things that they might not necessarily have initially remembered or thought were important, and have them include that in their statement, if that makes sense. You took comms during the pursuit briefly. Your comms were good. They were infrequent. You were a little bit quiet whilst you were doing it, maybe a little bit timid, so to speak. radio communications at that point weren't the most important since we were all there, in there. But a lot of times, if officers are trying to run parallels or catch up, those quick turns as the vehicle is making that turn is when you want to call it out. And if you're unfamiliar with the street names, you can call out it's a right turn, and then you can follow up with the street name in the cardinal direction. Let me see. You understood and demonstrated an understanding of naturally changing positions during a pursuit. Um, in my opinion, during a pursuit, we don't really have any reason to pass anybody. Hey, you want to be primary? Well, it's not really that important. I'd rather not risk an accident due to an unnecessary position change. You know, that's just my personal opinion. I have no need to be primary, secondary, tertiary. Whatever, wherever I'm at is where I'm going to be until it naturally changes. I know
Yeah,
that you
so
handled the vehicle well and you prioritized safety during the pursuit, maintaining appropriate lanes. Um, when he drove on the sidewalk, we didn't necessarily follow him straight down the sidewalk. We stayed on the road because that's where it was safer. You did prioritize medical on the scene after the suspects were eventually apprehended. Again, you independently selected the charges that I supported and were believed to be appropriate. Your report, again, was well written, supported by facts and evidence. You were polite and cordial with the suspects, and you understood the suspect's inability to plead due to his compromised capacity. He was sent appropriately to prison pending an arraignment, and you were able to file a court docket following the incident. I do have a couple of notes here, specifically during our negotiations. There was a little bit more information I would have liked to have seen from you, in addition to the number of hostages and the number of suspects on the scene and the demands. One important thing is the weapons that they have. And the reason that's important is let's say it turns into a foot pursuit and nobody knows that, John Doe has a knife. And John Doe, if the officers aren't prepared and knowing that he has a knife, can come around a corner and, it's over for that officer because John Doe has pulled out his knife and stabbed somebody. So we need to know how to appropriately
yes.
prepare for incidents like that. And then also the pursuit order. But I think you just didn't understand what I was asking for there.
I thought you were telling me to order them to pursue. I said I already did that.
Well, no, I mean, I don't want to say that it's like common sense for them to know to pursue. I don't.
It's
okay. It's okay.
I can't talk bad about police. I am one now, so.
It's alright, it's alright. You'll know what to do next time. And it's going to be harder at first because you don't know who the officers are. I don't necessarily address anybody by name because I don't even know who everybody is. I definitely can't look at them and be like, oh, that's, Joe Schmo. But I can see what a vehicle is and see the markings on the vehicle. And that's the one that I'm going to call out to be whatever position.
Perfect.
I don't think anybody's going to be offended. If you say, LSPD SUV, take primary, and things like that. And I think that's it. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
No.
Alright, if you had to rate your FTO experience today on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being fuck 12 and fuck Kelly Price, a hater, and 10 being, she can be a bit much, but she was really useful and I learned a lot. Where'd you rate me today?
Is this like a QA? Like you have to put this in the report?
No, this is just for my personal growth.
Oh, your personal growth. I'm gonna be honest. It was troubling at times. I almost thought that we're gonna get into wrecks multiple times. However, we didn't, so that's a good thing. But I would say a 10 overall.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Maybe maybe a 10, minus 0.03, maybe. I don't know. You let me fly, so that was good.
And I'm not one to tend to make corrections in the moment unless it's egregious. I think that people learn through experience and improve. following that experience, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I think I did step in and call out the weapons that I saw on scene, but I didn't think it was necessary to address it right then and there. We were focused on the job. I think it worked out.
I agree.
Oh, shit. Well, Mr. Barrett, it has been a pleasure. I look forward to
Likewise.
working with you again. If you need to jump back in the queue, by all means, go for it. It's good and ready to be shift change, so if you stick around for shift change, you can probably get picked up
Yeah.
after they
Well, here's my
wait.
phone number.
They're probably not going to be a meeting, because we already had it. Yeah,
I don't
jump back
think
in the queue.
I don't think there's going to be a shift change.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably not. You can have
But-
mine too. Don't abuse
Is
it.
there an HR director over here?
No, I don't think so. Why?
Well, you better be careful.
Shut up. If you do go out again and somebody has any questions about what you're getting checked off and my report ain't done yet, just have them reach out to me. I'm going to be working on it.
You like to whisper a lot. I couldn't hear you.
I was saying, if you get picked up again and your next FTO has any questions about what you've done, tell them to reach out to me and I'll let them know.
Okie
I'm going to
dokie.
be working on the...
I'll probably stay in the queue for just a second and see if anyone picks me up. Otherwise, I'll hit the hay.
All right, it's
I
been a
do
pleasure.
have this evidence that I took off
Oh,
of
shit.
the
Yeah, let me
drunk
give
guy.
this to you, too. Hold on. I'm going to give you those. Those are the written statements.
Oh, yeah, the statements.
That was a good call. Wouldn't have forgotten. 226, show me going 10-7, 10-42. Having an above average night.
Bye.
Oh my god, I could do my... You're like Inkadoodle sitting in a... Shut up. Kelly Price is married to the law. Anybody else is her mistress. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. If there is anybody. Oh, let's go with Ruby. Atom is
It's the gateway story told. Speeding through the red lights flash. ATM theft quick as cash. Kelly's got her badge held high. LSPD to watch the sky. Gateway crimes ring.
Let's go. Oh, what's going on there? Well, let's raid. Thank you for hanging out though, and for the followers and the subsidies, make my heart happy. Have an above average day. Wait, an above average night and a sunny day. There you go. I'm going to sleep. Anyway, crime bring